Oh no, that was the
Oh, he's dead.
insane crouch.
Oh wait, green light.
Oh
Oh my god.
Wow, Nikki knows his percentages.
That's wild. All right, I think I'm live on. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube now. What's up, YouTubers? All right, good there. Yeah, just forward smash here. What you can do. I want to see how his Popo does. The Popo actually is really the you have to get stocks, one stock per nano kill with the handoff and D6. It's the only way in the current meta like Isis can actually keep up with Puff. Like every grab has to be at least like 60% or this. And then this matchup, Popo Puff. Obviously Popo sucks, but you'd be surprised how mixed up people can get because of this. Sorry if I'm yapping. I'm trying to educate the masses on this. Down throw, back air. Doing a lot of melee this week, so hopefully you enjoy it.
Unless you're Fox or maybe Falcon, I think engaging with Icy is a really bad idea.
Yeah, jab. That's gonna kill. That's insane. Oh no.
Yeah. They have really good options to split them up.
That is
This
insane.
is kind of crazy though how this set is playing out.
Yeah, Valhalla sounds like Brawlhalla.
Yeah.
It's also, I mean, we were praising solo battles matches before
Okay.
at 0, but at like 70 and one pummel and solo battle mashed out.
Yeah.
That's like he's.
Yeah, we got ultimate
really hard.
right after this.
The harder you press,
Zomba
the better
is
match.
here.
This is a fact.
He's going for some insane shit. I have no idea why he's going for that.
I think the bushes in the background are the marker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You thought you were watching me play Melee live? You should have been here last night. Last night was very, very wild. Yeah, Ultimate Top 8 has Zomba, Tarek, Lugi, Lancelot. It'll be a good watch. It's like a good EU, I think. Mesco.
Almost
I think it's is this an A tier for Ultimate? It's A or B tier, I think.
Especially if you're just resting Nana. Like at least with resting both.
Oof. Yeah, the Ridley might actually take the whole thing.
You rest Nana, you're dead here.
Probably B tier. Ooh.
This is looking pretty bad for solo battle. It's still doable. Okay, not anymore.
Dude, I cannot believe how much
Yeah, but if Nikki really wanted to, like if Nikki wants to win this,
Solo does not know this matchup.
just run for 5 minutes.
What are you doing? He's okay. I think he's actually just selling.
Oh, he makes it.
The decent grab.
Makes it to the range, exactly. Yeah, Nana's gonna cooperate all the time now.
But then Nikki keeps dropping these, but okay, he's literally okay. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Throwing out these rests, like okay, I need to hit.
He's got his phone out. He's got his phone out. He's on his phone.
He says he's getting wobbled in his favorite game.
I'm getting wobbled in my favorite.
Is he tweeting?
Right.
Literally gets grabbed, instantly phone is out. Just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
It's also funny because Nikki was messing up the wobble, the nobble.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're not supposed to say the word, the W word.
Yeah. Going back, let's see if it is actually a repeat of winner's side, or if we're just gonna see a 3-1 here from Nikki.
Yeah, maybe.
Look, Solo's a great player. In chat, they're like H-Box. You got to watch him to learn his stuff. I'm sure. I mean, I've seen him play. He's at Summit. Like he's really good in the Spaces matchup and like the rest ups he has. But the thing that a lot of Puff players don't have is experience in the other matchups that are actually like really, really important.
Yeah, but there's no punish.
Yeah, okay, but that's fine.
You know what I mean? Like any Puff can up the rest of Fox and do the dance and whatnot. It takes time. It's hard, but you can learn it. You can learn Marth. You can learn Sheik, Falcon. But you put a Puff against a good DK. What do? You know what I mean? You tell a Puff to fight a really good Ices, a really good Link. You'd be surprised.
Yeah. This is the big play. Like
Solo bodies Triff.
It's about getting as many Twitch
It's Peach Puff.
Sponsors notice. There it is.
I think if Solo Battle gets this stock right,
I would hope so.
he should just never approach for the rest of this game. Like I think that's Solo Battle.
But I guarantee you, Triff is taking sets off Solo too. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
This was the moment.
Yeah. Okay, so side platform has to be.
Is Abe the Marth?
Right now.
Oh, we got hit with the Wikipedia knowledge in chat. Shoutouts to Heide. She said Wikipedia.
There really is, especially after playing Cody and Zane last night. I just validated it. Last night when I played him, I think I really broke through
Stuff is complicated up on that.
on some shit.
Exactly.
That's why I had the melee itch right now like crazy. Like I couldn't believe how much deeper it gets. It was so wild. So Solo right here is going for he's gonna go for the timeout strat, I think.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
What's crazy, when I played yesterday on the rotation, I thought I was going to get, like, absolutely bodied. It started out bad, but then, like, I took games, and even I started off Cody, I was like, oh, I'm not that far behind at all.
They're always smiling no matter what.
I'm actually right here.
They're just like,
or maybe that's what the military told them to. Like,
Yeah,
just keep smiling.
it is showing how important the first stock is.
Yep, on it.
All right, so exactly what I thought was going to happen.
He can probably get, like, a nasty red running down smash or up smash.
Approach there, but
Just to try to even it out, but we'll see.
that's an approach. My
See what he's got here.
never stop jumping. I can't count, so to me it's all the same.
Juan.
If he gets the stock here with an up smash, he might tilt. He could tilt solo a little bit.
See, you don't get higher than 4 either, so.
Okay, but we can't do like preferential treatment. You also have to count Nicky's.
If I'm Nicky, I just...
1, 2.
It's Ice's obviously
Okay, no.
comeback character, but
Count every time his side B makes him go up a little bit higher.
Oh yeah,
That counts.
Let's
That
regrab.
counts.
that counts as a jump. Yeah.
yeah, let's
It's
go
like
for
a
some
pseudo
back.
jump.
One.
It's hard
Yeah,
to.
this is eerie. I'm scared
also-
about how similar this is.
Yeah,
Hard to make
exact same
perfect.
thing happened when
Should I
Nicky
tweet
lost
out the
second
stream?
stock. He goes for the desync prevention with the ice block while Solo Battle was on the side plan.
tweet it out.
Yeah.
And also hit him with one of the ice
Watching
blocks.
Valhalla
It's exactly the
EU
same.
Major.
This is scary. I don't know. I want to go home.
Feet,
It's okay.
Zomba,
Will you protect me?
I can hold you
Will you
tonight.
cuddle me in the warm? In the
Terra.
forever warm?
We're up on like the
Yugi.
4th floor in the hostel. It's pretty
Yes,
high up.
Kaiser.
It's pretty cold up there.
You can be more than friends.
Yeah.
Less
No,
than lovers,
Less
though.
than lovers.
We're just commentators.
Oh, the sting to get to lead.
That's what they are. More than friends, less than lovers. That's commentators.
That's
Both
true.
of them.
That's true. It's the job description.
Yeah.
Lancelot.
Okay,
Here comes
that's
a very
big.
notable
That's
players.
massive.
Oh yeah, no, this is huge. This is literally just the end of the game.
Definitely a
Like,
start.
I've
sorry.
seen that one before. That's it. Okay. Nana this does get like some hits in, but
It felt like Solo Battle went up to Nana to let her get hits at the end.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Go ahead, yeah, no, hit me.
Solo
please.
Battle's a bit of a masochist.
Yeah.
3 stocks to 1. You know, this went game 5 and up. He's playing a lot better this
He got
game.
real mad when he lost the first,
But
Dreamland game
I think
in the first
he was
set,
just giving up
got
game
real
3
mad when
with
he
the
lost
crazy ass
Dreamland
rest
when
attempts.
he lost the first Dreamland game in this set, so yeah. Maybe
Why not? Thank you for the
he
prime.
just like a little aggro, and he just also wants to be a little bit like,
Good
you
evening,
know,
friend.
screw that, I don't care, just hit me, Nana, I don't care. It's like, I got this.
I heard if we hit 100 subs during this watch party, we're gonna
Yeah. I mean,
play some ranked melee tonight.
Is
That's what I heard.
Nikki gonna, I mean,
Or
right
today.
now it looks like Nicky's still duking it out. Like,
Fighting, but I mean, I don't know.
Back
'cause
air.
That is gonna kill. Okay, that's a good start.
Maybe
but
Nicky collecting
Nicky-
some data here, like, you know,
Well, they went.
trying to recognize
Didn't he already
patterns
go?
that Solo Battle is,
Oh wait,
you-
so
you
game
left
1
your
was
jump
probably
to it, you know,
Battlefield.
see,
Game
like,
2
how
here
you
was
correct
Stadium,
platforms,
right?
not maybe
Game 3 and 4 was Dreamland. So he has FD open.
that Solo Battle might have.
I'm really
It's
curious to see
always a
how
good idea to
Solo's
try
gonna
to find
respond
the
game
data on
5
your own,
FD.
even though you know you lost the game.
Because if he loses first stock, and also he can't plat full camp.
The game plans are very simple for both these characters in this matchup, because both of them can, like, as they say, screw each other up very bad.
yeah.
Oh, but still, also psychological damage, you know.
Yeah.
Almost
The only
making
way
the solo
Popo wins right
comeback.
here is
How
he has to
bad
win
must Solo
neutral,
feel about that?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
what,
no,
14
if
times
he
in a row.
manages, oh,
What do you think Solo Battle
Kinda
saw
tough.
on his phone?
Also, Solo Battle's messing up the
It's
edge
like
guard
such a
too.
dominant game.
I don't know.
Like, see how that back air misses almost each time? It's not a huge issue, but you're supposed to actually just stay in place and wait for the up smash.
And then he
All right.
messaged us in chat with the account on my
Now we're gonna go to FD.
I found it out.
Okay, well, so it's game 5 again.
It's gonna be FD again. I'm so
Yeah.
sure of it.
So game 10, who's gonna do it?
First game 5 we've seen in a while, right?
Dude, Nicky looks identical
Yeah, we had 3
to this
game
German
5s and then-
teacher I had in college.
That was
Like, identical.
All right. The up gamer seems to be ready for
Yeah.
game 5. Will Solo Battle
FD.
win
Sorry,
this time?
D-Pain.
Will he be able to overcome this menacing, not quite?
All right, let's see what we got here, guys.
Again, this is the most
Um,
important interaction of the set here.
What
This
I want
first
to do here
game
versus Ices on game 5.
Oh, there it is.
And
That's
already-
Oh,
good.
Nana fucked up.
Nice match
What I
out.
want to do
Nice
here
match.
game 5 is go for a
And
cheeky
again, this
rest
stage is so
as
good
soon as I get a
for
stock
Ices.
advantage.
Again, game
And I do that by
5
doing Nair rest, actually.
Unfortunate
And
that Solo Battle
roll
didn't
out
manage
here,
to
believe it or
hold on
not,
to
works
the
out really well.
advantage.
Because
Yeah.
Also,
you
most
either
important
you're gonna
count the
separate them
chunks
each time. It's like
of,
impossible to hit them
jumping off
both,
this stage
Yeah.
because
but
there's
it's
no platforms to
impossible to
interrupt
not
her,
get hit by it.
everyone.
It's really weird.
Exactly.
So you're either hitting
Back on
Popo and
that
killing him or
Nair.
killing Nana.
Both playing really patient, don't want to get any hits.
Rising Pound here. He's going for a lot of straight back airs, but
I know,
Rising
but,
Pound, just like an ultimate, is
always
really
used to
good.
say this.
And base mage, you probably know what I mean when you fight Ices.
Oh, yeah, something like
You
that.
Yeah.
pound upwards, so it's a huge
I think the direct
smack
quote
to
is like,
separate
you
both
should
of
avoid
them,
taking damage
but
in
you can't get grabbed
Super
either,
Smash
so it's
Brothers
kind of
melee.
nice.
Yeah,
I think that's
it is.
Ice
That's,
block.
and
First stock here is really
PS
important,
also
but
applies
if
to
history
Smash Bros.
repeats
64.
and it was the
True,
exact
yeah.
same thing as winner's set,
PPS, don't know about Brawl.
one grab. Yeah. So Nikki can sort of turtle and just keep into this little
cool,
dense thing.
Sonic
Solo's praying for the separation. He got there.
Characters like Meta Knight.
Right there. Right there. Okay, I like the idea because Nikki wanted to avoid get up attack. Right there, kill Nana. You have to go against your base instinct to want to get the stock and just kill Nana each time. Puff Popo should be unwinnable.
Next hit is going to be it, I think.
But it depends how nervous and confident you are. Look at that, and that's stock 1. I'm calling it right now. Nikki wins this. Nikki wins this with a 2 stock or JV2. Just from seeing that first stock.
Nice read.
It's just the way it goes. And now, yeah, see, now Solo starts to panic. Clock's already down 2 minutes.
A little bit of pattern recognition, seeing like the way he interacts with the pull.
Like in most of the matchups, like obviously anything can happen, but there's such a linearity to this.
And most importantly, like on the last game.
I mean, me personally, I'm built different. I'll reverse 2 stock in the answer.
Platforms, he's finding a safer spot. You know, if you
Nana hitting him.
On Dreamland, you'll know when he's landing on stage on FP.
Oh,
which
where's
is
the up smash?
Much more, much more useful to,
okay.
to you.
Right here, you can probably get another 20% of extra credit. If you really feel like it. There's a grab. Yep, down throw. Yep, back here, 20%. Yep.
Made room for Nikki Sopo to make it back.
Also, if you want to enjoy the watch party today with no ads or Prime or something.
Down air up smash. Yeah, we've seen it so
up
far.
smash for the first time. Yeah. It's almost like this wasn't a good option.
Yeah. The first, 50%. It's not that bad. Like rest can swing the whole momentum.
Yeah.
The whole game. Oh, F smash probably wouldn't have.
Oh, it's so scary.
Yes, definitely is. And we know how competent Nikki's punish game is. So. Oh my God! That was big. The spacing around that pound was crazy.
Yeah.
Only Nana getting hit.
Nana's still on her slow poke shit though.
Yeah. Trying to wall with those blizzards, find a way in, but no need really.
Ooh, I thought Nikki was gonna go.
Oh, the climbers are separated.
Oh, you're gonna kill. That should have been a kill there.
Again at 70, yeah.
Oh my God, you should never done that. All right, now you're gonna go for a crazy Hail Mary rest attempt.
I'm telling you,
and he's probably gonna miss in this game.
So clutch.
That's my guess.
was really trying to find these rests, but he's not getting any.
Looking like a Peach main there.
That is my guess here.
Puff trying to go for the king rest.
Oh, yo. And the lead is just slowly but surely extending here for Nikki. Oh, another one. Okay,
oh, yeah,
Nana gets in the way again.
Yeah,
okay, back throw.
Nana, not quite the good
there you go. Okay, kill Nana.
That can be dangerous.
Free damage here for
Only way he wins is by getting a flawless stock here with Popo. I feel. If Popo gets him to like 60% or anything where a grab could kill off next stock.
Right? It's like, oh, is Puff gonna go into center? I'm just gonna gamble.
You have to read there. Okay.
Oh, actually, great fair. He's dead. There you go. Okay, all right.
It's gonna be it. Okay,
it's
basically even.
It's closer than it was earlier. So.
Yeah.
Double down smash defo won't kill at this point, but yeah. And also, there's not too many grabs to be had here by Nikki.
That was so scary.
Good back there. Did I play Priscent? I played Priscent a few times. I played him in friendlies too.
I feel like Solo Battle is like a little bit too on-offy with the switchy flip between aggression and staying behind.
Ooh, careful there.
So scary. The fourth throw does
up smash will kill here.
Like it puts you in an awkward position when you're uncertain about yourself.
Clock at 3.5 minutes.
I think he could be.
Priscent is the best player from Finland, I think.
Nikki
He plays Fox.
Because I think like Nikki has a good
He's really
read
good.
on all
Back
these
air.
approaches that Solo Battle tries to throw at him.
Yeah.
Knows when to shield and then like get an area out of shield.
Norway, sorry, Norway. I got them mixed up.
Yeah, it's like we said, you can't be as tricky on FD, so it's
that's
going to boil
common
your
mistake
control
I'm
down to the essence.
He is from Norway.
Man, there's so many close calls already.
Oh!
No, yeah, it's too high.
Oh God, my life. Oh, rest him! Oh, see? Oh, if he went for that rest, that would have been actually probably a really good ending.
Tournament stock for Solo Battle here, but then again, it's Puff.
Careful. Nana's dead.
Puff has
no, Nana's not dead.
Okay, Solo Battle's still in it.
Yep. Oh, Nikki coming in clutch there, just in the nick of time.
He panics to kill Nana. It's really, I don't know. I feel like he's overcomplicating it. He could still win this, but what did I call? I called one stock or JV2.
They made out once, but you know.
Yeah, I didn't mean anything.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's what Popo tells us.
And he's not good at edge guard either. Yeah, see now Popo's back again.
Yeah, Nikki on the Sopo. Okay. Yeah,
Sopo. Well, it's going to go last stock, and then the question is, does he hit the rest or not?
We lost for Nikki here unless Solo Battle messes up majorly, so don't forget about
you can actually just ledge camp.
2 minutes.
It's very,
2
very
minutes.
possible that Nicky's
Yeah.
just going to go for
This
time
man's getting
looks like
camped by
playing timer.
Popo.
Yeah, yeah.
He's waiting. Nicky's playing this so well.
That was big. That was big.
He's actually just camping him. Because if he gets him to like 65%.
just in order to get center, and then also
Oh, he's at kill percent for the next stock. One grab now
He's just winning
with Nano.
Sopo, like,
But he might
straight
just
up.
if he's insane, he clutches with Popo. With get him to 85 up smash.
One win 40. Solo Battle needs to stop
Oh,
right now
Solo.
in
What's
order to
going
find
on?
claw his way back to win this set.
Nicky's so patient.
Game.
And Nicky again
Yeah.
on the ledge
Yeah,
here.
timer. He's really playing the timer now.
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
actually timing him out with Popo. This is
the
fucking
Puck
incredible.
timer versus him, and then, you know,
Oh,
he
tourney winner.
in the game before, so yeah, why wouldn't? Yeah,
Oh my
There's the kill.
god.
There's the kill.
He's going to hang on that platform for a second.
Yeah, don't even approach.
Solo's gonna hang on that ledge
Oh
for a bit.
my god.
Xbox book.
And here's the thing, right?
Let's see if Solo goes for the rest. He could go for the rest, but it's also like this is scary.
He didn't hit a single one.
That means he's due.
Oh, game.
It's gotta be.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, the steam! This is a grab. No,
It's gonna be an F smash. Knock it out, go!
It's not gonna kill!
Still doable.
All right, one rest. One
Six
rest.
sucks!
Oh my god, that's
Oh my god.
Oh, oh you can hear the people in the crowd also screeching.
Everyone's just on the edge of their seats right now.
Oh, 40 seconds.
I feel like there's going to be a pop-off either way.
That should be it.
That's it.
That's gonna be it. Nicky.
Wow.
Damn.
And now he's got all.
Damn.
Wow.
Grants again.
Icy
for Nicky.
spot.
He has earned his rematch
Yeah,
against Bryson.
for sure.
Versus Tristan, whom Nicky seemingly had no shot against, but he beat Solo
My
Battle twice,
goodness.
which is crazy.
Yep.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much for the
insane.
water.
What are we bearing witness to? Well, you got it done at
who's
least.
The other water bottle. by the way?
I got one, but thank you.
I'm good. I got water as well.
Okay.
Fine.
Well, thank
You got it
very
done.
much.
All good here.
Big flurk.
So I hope you
And
guys
my
have
bag.
enjoyed so far, but we got our best match coming right up. We got grand finals, rematch. It's been a crazy tournament so far.
Yeah,
A lot of
insane.
surprises.
If Brisson wins this, that's like the insane underdog story, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows Brisson is insanely good, but like coming back after such a long hiatus and getting into winners side grands,
Yeah.
absurd, really crazy.
Absolutely
Really
wild.
crazy, yeah. And we have a special announcement again for you guys because we haven't announced enough tournaments yet. There's going to be another one coming up in this summer in Sweden, so please take it away,
You
Shane.
don't want to miss this one.
All right, let's see it. We got the woods. We got a tournament in the woods. This is already so European.
Get ready for la fiesta. La 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 la. Everything's perfecto.
Probably Festa, right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tonight will be
It always seemed like fun. I just wish it wasn't so freaking far away. Is that a week-long tournament?
Festa, festa.
Oh, it's not even, it's just a week-long.
Festa, 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 festa. Let's go.
It's back, baby.
Let's go. Festa, baby.
For
Just a week long.
third time in a row?
Yeah,
This is the
third
third time. And the spots are hot. You gotta be right there.
Rank
When
late.
registration opens on coming Thursday, you gotta be there. I'm gonna be there on my PC.
I'm going to be
Waiting, refreshing,
Week-long
starting
vacation
crashing.
tournament.
I know what's gonna happen.
I'm going to be
We have
camping
our-
out. I'm going to pitch a tent. You know, it's 2 a.m. waiting in line.
All right, we got
This
Percent
is
versus
anti-Berlin because we have our locals on Thursdays.
your Pat Daddy.
You can
there it
just bring your laptops.
Group sign-up sesh.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
little LAN
exactly.
party, but on Start GG.
Yeah, Festa's so hype.
It's just right now is
Yeah,
Melee
yeah,
I had a
season.
great time.
Yeah,
it was
for
my
sure.
first.
It's
I know a
always
lot of people
Genesis
did it.
Collision back to back and all those.
Just, you know, no complaints all around. I think
Definitely
everybody had
Melee
a great
focused right
time.
now.
Sorry.
Great time.
I never
The
went,
occasional
but I heard
watch
great
party.
things. Basically, they
Um,
rent out an island and make it like a party
Yeah,
smash
Percent
week.
versus
Yeah, it's
Nicky.
like from the Americans, I've heard it's like Smash Camp, but then like on an island in Sweden, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have a
Are there,
sauna.
like-
You can go in the water.
Who
after
wins
the
set
sauna,
one?
like
This is
in
the grand
cold-
finals.
Cold sea water.
Are there nice beaches or?
Yeah,
Just,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's so
Let's see what we
cool.
got.
Man.
Really nice.
Man.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Made me cry.
Kind of makes me want to
But
go
we got
there.
more beautiful things coming up.
That's very
Grand
true.
finals for Valhalla 4, baby. You guys ready?
Forever.
Are you ready?
No.
Oh.
I don't know how ready I am for 10 more games because Nicky's gonna go all the way.
Possible. Very
Nicky's
possible.
gonna go all the way. I believe in it.
Yeah, I wonder if he can manage because it looked kind of rough. In
Definitely,
winners.
yeah.
It looked kind of
Yeah.
dominant.
Then
honestly.
Sap
like,
F in Germany
from what
with
we've seen so far, that was one of the
256
less
cap.
close sets. You know,
Yeah,
I think
for
only
sure.
rivaled by like Solo Battle Yada. Probably.
Yeah, and maybe Tino Frenzy for some reason.
Yeah, for some
Yeah,
reason.
that was
like,
crazy.
I was talking outside with Max and Pedlar, and Max said that he was preparing Tino for the Frenzy set. They're playing Falco Dittos, and they were like kind of analyzing the flow charts that Frenzy holds on to, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, you know, he will play those flow charts, and maybe present him with an option that he doesn't, you know, expect you to do.
Yeah.
So they basically came out on at the point where it's like, maybe if you spam Shine a lot.
Spargo going to
And
King
it worked out
Kong.
perfectly.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and then I thought back to the set, it's like, that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, there
That's
was
like
that
the
one
most
string where it was like
stupid
shine,
plan you
shine.
can have.
Yeah, exactly.
I did a European
Of course, Shine is
vacation,
incredible.
well, trip
Yeah.
last year.
He did like a
I was in
when
Europe
he
for
was
like, what?
cornered, Tino did like a double shine on shield, then
A week, 2
wave
weeks?
shine backwards, and then
I
one
went
dash
to-
in, put to the left, reading the roll and shining again, getting 80% opening off of it. That's
All
like
right,
amazing.
Percent
And
Nikki,
Max was like, I
Fox
remember that
Icy is actually
exactly.
this is a fun matchup to watch.
Okay, so
Alright.
Nikki Brisson. So Brisson took it, was it 3-0?
3-1.
3-1.
It was 3-1, yeah.
3-1, yeah.
And now
Getting
we,
into it, grand finals of Valhalla
Ooh,
4, Nikki
fair.
versus
Ooh.
There it is. That was the dash attack.
And the up tilt, I like it.
Oh my!
Okay,
Is that
oh
a
my
stock?
87, no DI by Brisson
Okay.
here. and
Oh
that's
my
gonna be the
God!
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alpha winner set start.
Yeah!
Oh, that's true.
The only novel he ever
Yeah.
got was in the very first like seconds
Yeah.
of the set. Yeah,
But
that's
that one
true.
was on the side of the stage. This one was even more impressive.
And
on the
Nana-
stage.
Yeah, but Nick, he's gonna do the same
Nana's
thing
dead,
again.
yeah.
It's happening. It's happening again.
I'm so gone.
Help.
Hold on.
Are we just watching the VOD?
That's what
I
I think.
Ultimate
It
starts
feels like
after
it.
Melee, and this is the grand
Are
final.
they just like, it's the camp live and their controls are just not
Are they
plugged in.
sitting there?
It's a replay.
Yeah, it's a replay.
The venue's empty, actually. No one's here. It's just us.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, Brisson taking it right back to even immediately.
Oh, and the shine's coming in.
Oh my God.
No jump.
Oh, what a setup!
Good
What?
chill.
Fair on ledge.
Now he's gonna.
Down smash here.
Oh my God, the coverage.
go
Almost,
for the grab.
damn.
Oh my God, and
I really thought down smashes would have
That
been
angle's
great there.
terrible.
But I guess
And
it's
down
something
smash.
that'll do.
Yeah,
That'll do.
Nikki with the
Couple extra
ices.
steps, but, you know.
When's the last time
Yeah,
ices won a
down
major?
smash them at, like,
Well, I
40
wouldn't know if this is a
something,
I guess
whatever
it's
was
an
at, it's
EU
not gonna,
major.
you know, be quite
I guess it
enough.
counts,
I mean,
but
no,
still,
it
it's
sends
pretty
them
cool.
at an awful angle.
True.
I guess it was chewed out.
Yeah, it seemed like Nikki's objective there was just to set up a nice edge guard, but those other groups were just not doing it.
Oh, I like that shine wave dash down. That was really smooth.
Nana once again gone. A nice ledge grab from Nikki to force Brisson on the stage with that up.
Chewed out almost one dream hack.
Get some tech chases here.
No.
Oh, just the bear wall, spamming it, but
Until I came
finds
along.
a way through.
Oh,
No jump. So
Oh, he's
close.
dead.
No jump, and he's dead.
damn, Nikki.
That was so unfortunate for Brisson.
The cracks are
Look at
showing.
him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, up 3 stocks to 1, and Nikki not getting the tech chase here. Ooh, the spot dodge.
Is he solo ices?
Yeah.
Just like
Angry Man, what's up?
Yeah, there it is. He caught the reach
that
up
side of the stage as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Nana's dead.
Yep, it's over.
And we got the Norga chance in the crowd as well. So now, do we see some tech chases? Maybe platform tech chase? Well, back air
Yeah.
to down air, not too bad.
Not too much you can do there as Sopo.
Yeah.
Nice
Okay,
grab.
Up throw.
Another one.
Yeah.
That regrab.
Even for Peach, are you
Ledge
serious?
instead.
Was reading the reach up by Prison, but Prison just didn't go for it.
He beats Peach with ices? Oh, well, look at this. The top tier difference.
3-stock comeback right here.
Really good recognition from Brisson there, holding his cool.
The thing is, Nikki kind of wants an opening here, right?
Oh my god.
wow.
That's
So
it.
quick.
But
Is
yeah,
he gonna
again.
do it?
Oh, what a spot dodge.
Wow, great spacing for Brisson around that dash attack.
Oh my God.
How is Brisson bringing this one
Oh.
back?
Oh, no tech chase.
Yeah, you can't get there in time.
Damn.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice dash dance from
it
Nikki.
seemed like Nikki was winning the entire time,
That
but
nair,
Nikki
yeah,
just
backing
needs
off.
one down
Prissa
smash,
is
and he
really,
knows
really
it,
good.
and Prison
Yeah,
knows
he's
it as
looking
well.
for it. He's looking for it.
And
back
that's
air.
Yes, don't forget, Nikki takes game one.
Nice by Nikki.
That was too close for comfort, though. From the
Yeah.
position Nikki was in,
Yeah.
like that started to slip a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, and that might just, you know,
Look
if
at him go.
that continues into the next game, that looks like Brisbon's like fired back up, you know?
Yeah.
And now Nikki flipped the script
How
here,
confident do
winning
you
game
feel
one,
going at
other than,
Genesis? Well, I'm
what
glad
we
you
saw in the
asked,
first
Mango's
set.
VTuber Melons.
Yeah, exactly. This could be
I'm
what
actually
Nikki
feeling
needs to,
incredibly well.
to tip the scales.
Really,
I have the
a
itch.
lot of solid Sopo play in order to be able to win this because Prison is just so proficient at killing Nana at seemingly.
But I will say-
nowhere.
You can really tell how
There
much
is a realistic
practice he
chance
has
it's my
against
best
Nintendo
performance
right
in a
now.
Oh
long
yeah,
time.
definitely.
Like, this is absurd. I've never seen
100% guarantee.
I've seen a couple of Foxes this efficient at killing Nana.
I would say
and,
last year there was like a
chasing
0%
down
chance of me
Will
having the
Nana
best
go for the back
performance
throw? No,
in
she
a long
doesn't.
time, but now it's
Like
like that
knowing
can't
where your
happen.
opponent will be
Chris
after
Light
a
won.
punish or during a punish, right? Like where you send them makes
Look
a
at
lot of
these
sense.
handoffs.
To know where Nikki Nikki will be in general, just in the
Oh!
air, like, understanding space that Ices want to take, and not that you're going to be sent to by Fox.
Yeah. Also, again with the down air regrabs. Prison not ready for the smash DI apparently. Oh, gets out there.
That used to be a very like proficient wobble setup, and I guess with knobbling it still works like very well, right? If the player is not ready for it, you basically do the same thing, but with like more steps in between. It's just
So you know, guys, that is not wobbling.
The setup again, and then you can't do pummels again.
Yeah,
wobbling.
Resets the counter, so.
And Prison not being ready for killing Nana quite
It's
yet.
called a handoff, right?
Nana has no jump, right? But she will make
If the grab
Prison
ends, it's not
gonna
wobbling.
target switch and go for Popo instead.
Yeah, good call at this percentage. Very small
the
stage.
regrab?
That was so weird.
And by the grab, I mean
Nana was
the
out there.
individual grab.
Nana
Wobbling
on
used to
her
just be
weird
one
stuff,
grab.
and
See?
it's gonna be an
Grab
up
ends.
smash kill
Right
or
there.
F smash kill. Oh,
Good DI
not
though.
killing, but yeah,
Those
really
are
good DI by
handoffs,
Prison.
which are
And Nick
completely
was still
valid
out,
and
but
legal
it's
and
gonna
pretty
be
hype in my
Nana.
opinion.
And now we have
Shield.
some more Sopo play for
It's
Nikki. Maybe he
it's
can,
the
you know,
perfect
make
balance
some
to
mileage out of
the
it,
character.
9% already.
Okay.
That's gonna be it. He was so far behind him. I don't know how Fox works
Back then, you could be a
Yeah,
top,
thumbs up
you could be
smash
fringe top 100 and take sets off Mango every week if you felt like it.
Oh, that's gonna be a grab.
Did a wobbling.
The Shy Guys could be
dash?
interfering though.
And the taunt from Nana?
I think it was a dash attack.
Oh, okay, it looked kind of like the hammer raise.
Even if it wasn't intentional, that's
That would've
so
been crazy.
sick.
If Nana
All right.
in the middle of
Damn.
the yeah. You got
Look at
three
Nikki
more,
go.
three more, what's it called?
Pummels.
Three more pummels, right? So I can't
Are handoffs easier than ultimate Ices combos? I wouldn't say that.
DI to the ledge, though, yeah.
I would say they're both hard.
Gonna kill Nana off the top.
Ultimate
No.
Ices
Yeah, he was too
combos
afraid
are
of Nikki.
pretty fucking wild.
Fair.
I think they're both
Nikki's
really
a
hard.
pretty scary player.
I'm very afraid of Nikki as well. Like not even in game.
They're an expert character in
Did you show
both
it to my
games.
house one day? I don't know how we got the address.
But beginner Ices and melee is really easy.
the headbutt.
Like when you wait
Nana's
dash around
going
down
in as
smash,
well with that
it's
down
like
tilt, but
so
yeah,
easy.
not getting anything out of it.
Sometimes you can't kill Popo and then
Like you're getting for the 8 subs, my friends. All right, another is last luck situation, but Prison's.
He can deal with Nana really quick here, then he has a good shot.
Oh, he's gonna bully Nana. Here we go. Can this, does a Sopo have it?
But sends off with the back air.
Nikki not
Sopo
would have been good.
can actually
Yeah,
beat
but it's
Fox.
very difficult, right? Like,
Weirdly
Sopo's,
enough.
areas are not that fast. It's hard to get
Sopo has some sauce.
Certainly gonna get Nikki up 2-0 against
And
Prison
there you
here, flipping
go.
the script totally.
Yeah,
On
Nikki is
Yoshi's.
looking so different from the first set. Here, he's almost up. Almost
Damn,
up to
dude.
the present here to get the reset.
Damn.
Still got one more game to go, though.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Back in the President's favor.
True. Oh, yeah, Prison looks so dominant in the winner's final.
For
and
set
Nikki
one.
doesn't look as dominant here, but it's
How do
still
the bets
up
look?
2-0. So I think this could go either way in any game that's still following.
There's the grab. Is he
Percent
gonna go for the down air?
91 to 9.
So,
Oh
no,
my
go straight
god.
to the
Oh
S-Mash.
my.
Maybe
Yo,
that's
Fuzzy, is
the
it me or is he
trick.
DIing this
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
wrong?
trying to go for the downer. You're going to try and
I feel like you should not be dying that early.
You're going to die at 7.
Oh my god.
Nobble, and Fox is a very heavy character, so
Oh,
it's
the
pretty
jab!
easy to get the Nobble against him. But yeah, maybe Nikki tricked up on the timing because he played so much against Solo Battle in this tournament. that
Yeah.
He tries
And
to
then
go for
there.
the
Yo,
faster
this
grab.
is so sick.
And this is so different from the
Thank you,
winner's set.
Daviator.
It
Yeah.
looked at the same at the start, but
Yeah, Nikki heard us and was like, okay, fine.
Oh.
I'll do something else.
not gonna kill just yet. Goes for a sharking up air. No, nice down air.
Bro, Icy's down air sometimes like, what the hell?
It's fast.
Yeah. It's also, it's set knockback, right? It always does the same knockback.
I think so,
didn't know
yeah. I
that.
think that's why it's a good regrab tool, because at any percent it will give you that next grab if they don't DI it correctly.
Grabbing ledge again, but Prison
That was-
wisely
yeah.
opting for ledge, yeah.
So again, like Nikki had forced that situation so many times, Prison kind of knows now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can go straight to ledge with that. But again, adaptations on adaptations. Maybe Nikki then
Yeah,
is going to find a way to regrab before Prison snaps to ledge.
I actually don't
Right,
think there is a way to
work.
regrab in that specific situation.
Because you're going to get burned.
Yeah, if you,
Nana! Oh my
Damn.
God!
Person shaking his head. I don't know.
Just holding it.
I don't know anymore.
up smash, forward smash.
And Nana's still alive, so this could be potentially very, very difficult for Prison. Prison
might
just
be
remembered that
Joe
he
for this
has
set one.
A down tilt to work with.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
know
down
what?
tilt is pretty laggy though, so it's kind of
Yeah, in Germany we call the down tilt the Commissioner Fox. Well, he's onto something.
Okay.
He's like reading traces and shit.
Oh, he's looking through his magnifying
Yeah,
glass.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
I
Commissioner
got
Fox.
go down throw. I like it. I like it. Mix those throws in. It's pretty nice. Okay.
Oh, nice save
Yeah,
from
you can
Nikki
still
there.
kill.
Yeah,
You can
nice.
still
Yeah.
kill.
But the
That's
thing
one
is,
again.
in the first set, Prison was kind of messing up that timing.
All
He
right,
was going too
down just
early
Popo
and
again.
was still invincible.
And the dash tech
Yeah,
leads to a
picked up on that
perfect
now.
down
Yeah,
smash,
down smash,
as I
double
say it.
regrab, and yeah, looks like he's not gonna get a kill for
Oh,
that.
what a down tilt.
Going
rolls
for
in.
grab there, yeah. I would like to see a jab reset, but
That's not bad.
One of the funniest things I love about ice climbers is that when they wave dash, it turns the ground into ice. It's like very fitting for their character.
Oh my God!
Oh, dude, this might be a 3-0 for the first set.
Down smash on Prison. Still a stock down, even though he killed the
It
Nana
might
quite a
just
while
be.
ago.
Yeah, people are convinced that Sopo is a low
For the
tier, are just
German
wrong.
ices.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
They're dum-dums. Let me tell you.
Nikki has 4-stocked
Whoa, no
me with just
swearing.
Popo. Mooncake Puff, all due respect.
Oh, got that ledge.
Oh, Lunery knows about the Commissioner Fox.
I think
He
you need
fed
to-
Jet Commissar Fox.
Oh, doesn't get that shine.
Work on the puff
this
a
is
little
it.
That's going to be the novel.
But
again,
I will
gets
say
out of
Nikki
it,
is
and
very
Prison-
good.
Nice
We
air
saw the same
dodge.
thing in the first set. That
Oh,
no!
no!
Nana.
Fox privilege.
Kristen shrugging that one off.
Yeah.
That was too close for comfort.
But is it too late for this set? It might be.
FD now is going to be a
Yeah,
rough
it's
one.
going to be really rough.
He won one NFD though, right?
He
He
won
did.
2.
He did.
Oh, one.
Oh, he won one,
Yeah.
yeah. Good
That's
start.
one, yeah.
Okay,
Also,
we're-
if
yep,
you hit
yep.
Nana with the get-up attack, she
Yep.
goes into tumble and you cannot up-B her. Like,
You know what I've always been
Sopo can't do
afraid of is a
anything to
box
save them.
ices.
Really, wow.
Like an ices I can just
Next, I was
move
wondering,
so
Nikki saved
perfectly
them last game,
on the
but,
box.
Yeah, so if
But I don't know if there is.
Like, yeah, you can't save
I don't know if there's any
Nana.
box
Fair enough.
ices
She's
that-
dead for 100%.
Of note.
Commissioner Fox.
Commissioner Fox. Do you think
Like,
that,
imagine someone like-
Prison is dash dancing with the stick
like
held
Swift?
down because like whenever
Just
the down smash hits, Prison basically gets attack
Full,
immediately all the
full,
time.
I think he's also
going full in on
it could be, but he could also
on
just
box
be
ices or something like
responding
that.
to, "Oh, I'm
It'd be
probably
scary.
getting punished for this or that."
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
like just,
I
you
think
know,
Axe had
have
that.
it.
Oh! SDI up air back air reversal on that, and for the stock. Yo, Nikki's got some stuff, man.
Jeez.
All right, yeah. This
Slug
is,
does still
steady,
play.
but,
He got second
Nana's
place
gonna
last
be
night to
dead,
Logan. No,
anytime
he
soon
won
when it comes to Prison's
Smash Valley last night over Logan.
44% already, though,
Game
but,
10
you know,
reset,
or not.
and then he's going to Genesis.
Oh my God.
Oh wow, there's the fourth throw, pretty
down
okay
throw.
on shield.
And Nikki, every once in a while, and we saw that versus Solo Battle as well, but especially versus Prison, he's taking a book out of the Yada and J-Mook book, just walking towards him, like, you know, forcing some move or like baiting some
So
move
many
out
blip,
of
blip,
Prison every
blip,
once in a
blip,
while.
blip,
Yeah.
blip, blip,
And
blip.
Prison not falling for it all the time, but when he does, Nikki gets a big
Does box
opening
play
on him.
legal?
Great
Unfortunately.
up air.
Sometimes you have to call the bluff.
Good
you know, you have to
SDI,
just say,
wow.
Like, what do you have planned if I walk in right now? Like,
Dude,
yeah,
if
yeah,
I
yeah.
could perfect SDI with
That's gonna
Puff,
be down smash, yeah.
if I was a box player, if I was a hungry
Oh,
BOXX,
Wow.
I would
Covering next with the
SDI
down
every
air, so
Fox's up
Prison
air.
was scared
I would
to
never lose
grab
again.
dash and then covering
The
with
fuck?
the F tilt here.
Yeah, forward tilt.
Can you
not
only do
just
handoffs
the
center
wobble.
stage?
Yeah.
No, you
also
can do
good as a
them
dash.
on the ledge too.
Yeah.
Nikki has had
In fact, I think it's
trouble
easier on the
tackling
ledge.
A bunch of damage with Nana and closing it out with Soko. Like,
True, yeah.
I saw Cody hit fucking SDI. He SDI'd Fox's up air into a
keeping
rest.
Nana
It was the
for as
most
long as you can, get as much
haram
damage as
thing
you
I've
can.
ever
And
seen.
All you need is one good neutral in Soko to make it work.
There's the
There it is,
Nana
there's the
kill.
tumble.
Yep.
Shine.
Yeah.
Just show game 5.
Oh, this time Prison was ready for the down
But
air.
Convey, I could never do it.
That's gonna be
Like,
enough.
even if I felt like it,
Yeah, ran all the
Puff
way and
just-
Covers everything.
I'm a tap jumper
Down
too.
smash here,
It's
getting
just,
a grab,
I don't know.
Going for up smash, yeah, I can see that.
It just feels so natural to do
Oh,
it
another
analog.
re-grab. Oh
that
my
re-grab.
god.
Grab,
Tech
back
chase opening
throw.
up.
Nikki's so good with it.
Oh, missing that dash
yeah,
attack
spot dodging
barely.
around that dash attack. Nicely done. I mean, it works. It's a double-bladed sword, you know?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
dodge
yeah.
the grab, you dodge the dash attack.
And Norge is coming alive here. Prison on its
The
way
Norge
to a
chance.
3-0 comeback. Looking
That
very
fob
good in
feels
game 4.
infinitely better.
Oh, that's going to be Nana. Oh, no, Nana makes it back because Prison had to focus
I was
on
making
both
Cody and
players.
Zane
Too much
sweat
things
last
going
night.
on at the same time.
Yeah.
It's
My
hard
first
to
time
juggle.
playing them with that
Yeah,
fob
Nana
Dang,
made
it's
it
two
ever.
of them.
Nana
I'm
made it
feeling
deep
real
enough
good.
that Prison
Oh.
couldn't get that shine off of the up B, so
The grab. Up tilt for the stun as Nana slides back into the up smash. Give me a reset here.
Okay, so Nikki's sitting
Nikki.
on 2 climbers.
Let's see.
talk
Let's
here.
see the
This
reset.
is, winner bracket stock for Prison could be a bracket reset, but Nana,
That was a massive flub from Nikki, the air dodge.
Nana's dead, I think.
Nana's
Yeah,
dead.
off the top.
One more up
Nikki.
smash will do it.
Nikki has quite a mountain to climb, but if there's one character that can climb quite a mountain,
Dash attack grab.
Oh
If the
my God, there
Popo
it is.
takes
Going
this,
for
oh
up
my
air,
god.
yeah. Going for the tech
Dude,
chase.
Nikki.
Good reaction by Nikki.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
good.
Oh, jab up
okay,
smash
up smash.
exists in this game for some strange reason.
Price it to take the whole tournament.
And that was
'Cause
the
Fox
thing is,
needs
that
it.
was a cleaner win than the last game.
Yeah, yeah,
Last
yeah.
game he scraped by just,
Yeah.
Okay.
at the end, but this one he had the lead. He kept it
He needs
on
jab up
Nikki's
smash.
counter pick, no less.
Yeah.
You know, so like
I have a
that's
fob
good
the
sign.
way.
I mean,
For Team
usually FD is not a bad
Uh,
stage
Crystal
for
Light. So
Fox.
I was actually just contacted by the guy who makes the
Yeah, it's just
input
so much
integrity
more
adapter.
brutal when you do
Remember
that.
the story I told you guys about the guy, the modder who
That
came
was
over
kinda
to my
lucky
house
with the get-up
and
attack.
gave gave me the better adapter, and now my fob works on it.
it.
Apparently, there's a firmware update on the input integrity adapter that fixes all that.
Smash 2, yeah, and now Prison is all the way up there. Yeah.
So Chris, it really depends on the adapter.
Too much with it, but Prison being cornered and
The normal adapter, I think you should be fine.
That he needed to finish the first stock. Now both
I
climbers
think.
alive, and
You gotta press on mine. To press B to activate it.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Nice DI out. Ooh.
Jab.
Yeah, scary jab, but
Yeah, well, we saw that before from Prison that he DIs right to the ledge. We saw it on both Yoshi's games.
it's ready
Yeah,
for
dude.
it.
Oh, okay.
Top level
back
melee is
throw,
one of the
up throw.
coolest fucking things to watch in the world. Or even near top level
Okay,
melee.
patience.
Just top 50 melee, top 100 melee.
Some lasers.
Compared to,
actually
like,
the first
casual
lasers
melee.
we've seen.
Up throw, dash
Yeah,
attack,
dash attack, another one. Oh,
down
good win for
throw.
another dash attack.
Re-grab.
and also Get maybe a jump read.
It's do or die now for Prison. He has
Yeah,
to
the
close
window
this
for the
stock
grab
out
is so
now.
small.
Nice.
And
Okay.
he does.
85%. That's not very good. It would have been nice if he could have hold on to the 30%
Yeah.
he had.
I think he went to
If
your
you
coat.
get these
On some adapters, you have to
right
plug in
now,
both
you get a
ports.
good
You know how the
spot.
Nintendo one
Oh,
has
he does.
So
the
quick.
gray and the black adapter?
no,
Oh my
that's
god,
an
the tech!
As well. He tech
And he
oh,
spot
wow.
dodges!
The
Another
fourth
one. Oh, okay, yeah.
All right.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
a kill.
like when it's
You're not
clear
smash.
cut,
Smash
when
again.
Nana is
All right.
separated, it's like Prison has it. He gets it.
Person
But in
trying to
those
close
situations
this out
where
before it goes to a
it's
game
you're
5, but
scrambling, you don't
Nikki
know
making
which
it
way
real
Nana's
hard.
going, which way Popo's going, like,
Yeah.
he seems to struggle with those.
Oh, Nikki going for
I'm
the
liking
crouch
this.
cancel
I
grab here,
like
but
what he's
not
doing
quite
with the
getting it. Ice Climb is a little bit too
fair
slippery
out
for
of
a
shield.
crouch
It's really
cancel,
cool.
grabbing the back air of Fox. And
Nice.
that's
Oh,
Nana.
yeah, that's smart. That's
That-
one other option, right?
Yeah.
You either put Nana in tumble or you get Popo out of the way.
Yeah.
And preoccupied.
Good read here by Prison, knowing that Nikki will come down with the down air.
What a comeback. Oh, that was
Yeah,
scary.
this would be crazy.
One more.
And he's gonna do it with Nana here, I think. No, Nana!
Oh, what a save! But she's dead anyway.
Dang, you're
Oh,
playing so
no.
hard, both of them.
Yeah, jeez.
We thought it was going to be a reset, and Prison just
sometimes
slowly
it's just
reversed
that
3-0ing. Oh my god. That's very Fox Ices.
Yeah, no
sorry.
swearing.
That's very much what this game,
Okay.
this matchup looks like.
Oh,
Yep.
that's
That's
it.
it.
He's doing
Congrats
it.
to Prison.
Reverse 3-0.
Damn.
Tournament stop. I believe in Nikki.
Life comes at you fast, man.
Yeah, this
I
is
wanted to
absurd.
see this set too.
And the 4 Germans that are here.
The 4 Germans.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Fox.
hard to...
Oh, that's it. No, nice save, but
Should
shine
be
here.
game.
Okay, another
Oh, he
chance.
saves.
Nana makes it back again. Oh my god.
Okay, nice save.
So
There's,
smart.
there's,
No, I think it was
okay,
a
there's a
mistake.
chance.
It's supposed to be a shine.
Forward
Yeah,
smash.
Oh, I meant from Nikki.
yeah,
You gotta keep
okay,
Nana
yeah.
center state as possible. If Nana dies, it's so
No
over.
jump.
Oh, it's not over.
Last stock, set one.
Only
Bro, put an
6%
N
on
if you want
Popo.
Nikki
A little
right
bit more
now
on
to
Nana, but not enough to
reset
kill
the bracket.
Smash.
I would love this
With
shit.
invincibility,
Come on,
Prison
Nikki.
has a chance here to open up
Come on,
huge.
come on, come on.
Big damage.
I'm
Goes
invested.
for Nana now.
One grab.
Nice back
Don't
air
kill
on
Nana.
both of them.
Don't, yes,
Oh, Nana,
live.
the
Live,
insane-
Nana, live.
Oh, chance for Nikki here.
No!
Still alive. Still alive.
Oh,
Now
no,
she's
no,
not.
Nana's gone.
That's
Okay,
that's
let's see how
GG
far Nikki can get
unless
this deck. There's nowhere.
unless
He has to
Nikki is
earn
the
this one
greatest
so
gamer that's ever
Yeah,
lived.
this is gonna be so
Unless he's the
difficult.
greatest
Reverse
gamer that's ever
3-0.
lived. The power shield.
Down smash power shielded.
That should be good.
Oh,
I think this is
Game,
one of the
set, and
biggest
match.
Cinderella stories in European melee.
One last.
Prison takes
Prison
it.
wins.
It takes the
Damn.
whole four.
Without dropping
Fox
without
McCloud
dropping a set whatsoever.
from winners.
Insane. Nikki fighting his heart out to try and get this reset. And he
Damn.
was up 2-0, but he couldn't do it.
If
Dang.
only
Couldn't do
Nana
it.
was like
Slipped
10%
right in
smarter.
between his fingers.
That was amazing. And it all started from that Yoshi story.
No pop off,
Yeah.
all business.
Shine
Uh-huh.
at the very end.
Yeah.
And the king of Norway is back at it again.
Yeah.
Right back on top of Europe even in this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He, except for Leffen and Shrift, everybody was here, right? So,
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty
Kinzo
much, yeah.
wasn't, but you know.
Yeah.
But dang, man.
What a crazy ending to this tournament. And now the Norwegians are doing the whole chant, their whole shebang. Everybody's screaming. Yeah, that was great.
Very good job by
You know what it
Disney
is?
the
Do you
entire
want to know
tournament.
why
And
like the
Cinderella
crowds in
story
EU
session,
are
I think
always
he was
better in the
7th
chants?
seed and beat
Yeah.
basically
It's because it's not
everybody
different
but solo battle in order
states,
to make
all
his
the
way to
same
grand final
major.
and then
It's different
beating Nikki twice in winners and
countries.
grand finals, in a game
And there's
5
so
session,
much
even with a 3-2
allegiance
comeback
and
here in the
affiliation
grand
to
final.
someone's
We
country.
just saw that, obviously.
Yeah.
And yeah.
In America, it's like, oh yeah, we got New York,
A run
Connecticut,
for the
Philadelphia.
ages.
For sure.
Everyone else we
You
saw
know,
was
Maine,
the same. So we had,
New England, all
Pip
the same
finishing
tournament.
7th place. Being upset
Insane.
big time by Yade in a
Yade,
game
yeah.
5
Yeah.
set.
Everyone's
And
getting
then
fucked by
also finishing in
healthcare,
7th
you know.
place, we had
So what
that
are we
was
cheering about?
Max?
Yeah,
Max,
Max.
exactly, being
It's
upset
more
by
it's
Big
more
Tino.
local here.
Yeah.
Big
Tino,
Tino.
Big Tino.
Big
Big,
Tino.
big,
But
big.
USA chants.
And then Fatoni
USA
also
chants
upset,
at tournaments.
Ferenczi, who finished in
See what I mean?
Yep.
When it's
Gold medal
USA
beating,
somewhere else,
beating Yade,
then that's when we get
also
together. We go hard.
Fettino.
That's the difference.
Then losing to Nikki in the run back, where he got double eliminated by Nikki's Ice Climbers, which is also crazy.
Yeah,
All right.
Looking at Puff Ice.
Ultimate next. Let's go.
And then Prison going through the entire tournament unscathed, winning without losing a set.
I bet you take a time machine back to Friday, you walk around this venue, and you ask people, hey, who's going to win this tournament? The only people saying Prison are the Norwegians.
Exactly, yeah.
I think we're going over to the ceremony right now. There's Prison walking
The
up.
champ is here.
There he is.
Mo handing over the medals.
The Norgate chants coming out. Wow.
And he's getting a meat horn. I don't know what it's called in English. Meat horn, I guess, yeah. All right, so yeah, the first place trophy is a Valhalla 4 branded meat horn.
Nice.
Good stuff here by Prison winning that. Nikki second place, got a medal, you know.
Yeah, Nikki. I really thought Nikki was going to do it, but Bryson was on some stuff right there.
Sure. At the end, he locked it.
Yeah. Really well played. Yeah. So, please go
Yeah,
ahead
the rotation
and
yesterday was dope.
subscribe, like, subscribe.
And follow.
And follow,
of course.
Not only on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter, also on Facebook.
Yeah, Fiji Bootcamp on all those platforms.
Exactly, yeah.
But also don't forget, so go ahead, please like, follow, and subscribe.
Wasn't
And also don't
Leffen
forget,
supposed to be here or no?
Please go and sign up for all these tournaments that were announced. Somnio 5, Zapf in Germany, and Festa in the summer. So
exactly, yeah. It's going to be an amazing year of European Melee,
For sure.
kicking it off with the first major of the year, Valhalla 5.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was the Melee part of the stream. I think next up is going to be the Ultimate top 8.
Yep.
Actually, I've been so occupied with Melee that I have no idea what happened in Ultimate. I know that the Swedish guy, what's it called, like Swaggy Mixtape or something?
Yeah.
He
Massive
upset
upset.
Tarek.
Yeah.
He beat Tarek. So it's like,
For sure.
I also want to extend, usually we do a little like, plug our Twitters or whatever, but I actually want to say, if you are a European player and you're a bit isolated, you don't have your scene, you don't know where they are, sometimes it can be kind of difficult to find. Like, I'd like to offer, just hit one of me up, maybe hit one of you guys up, I don't know, I'm not going to speak on your behalf.
You
we will help you find your communities, because it is so important for the grassroots part of the scene to keep thriving and growing. The locals, things like that, finding your local community, finding people you can gel with at your level and have fun.
Join the Discords.
Join the Discords, and of course, we're always willing to help. Reach out to community figures and just see if they can help you out. See if they can give you an avenue.
Aesthetic Spark depends how.
I've even been on a Warcraft 3 event in November, and there was a guy who was interested in Melee and asked me about it because I never shut up about Melee.
Yeah, of course.
Especially with another esports circle.
Am I going to the boot camp? I'm not sure.
Like, your game is great, but you know about Melee.
Exactly.
So I was gonna go to the what's it called?
So it's like,
let's go.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Let's go.
So and like Melee, we are struggling out here, right? We have so few players.
I was gonna go to
no
the
developer support whatsoever.
pre-local.
We really want everybody to be welcomed in our community, and I think most of the Melee players I know, especially those that play for more than a year or two, that are not on their Sigma grind set and trying to become the best, right? Most of the older school players, they will always hook you up with information on where to find your scene, maybe practice with you, give you some practice routines or whatever to get better in the game and whatnot.
For sure.
So a Melee very welcoming community. So good shout out that you made there. I think I can definitely, you could have definitely spoken on my behalf here.
Yeah.
So that's it for us. We are going to be passing it on to Ultimate, but we'd like to thank you guys for watching and tuning in. We hope it was a tournament worth watching. It definitely was for us.
Did I luck out with poker? Yeah.
Shout out to the production
I won
team,
last. I
obviously.
didn't win
Running
the
a tight
whole
ship
thing,
here.
but I went up.
And we'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, stay tuned.
It was a house game.
See ya.
All right. So. All right. So yeah, we're waiting for Ultimate to start now.
Still alive! How is Fox living this much? Even Charles the turnip.
Drift.
Why goes down Drift 1 game?
My Genesis teammate.
Exactly. Even if you're a player of that option was so nice. The option was even nicer. Look at down his section. With the knockdown, beautiful down from there, and huge setup for Sonic and the up smash, and that's gonna be it.
H-Ball, so what would you say to yourself 10 years ago? Nikki is playing Among Us Ices? Oh my god. I'm sick to my stomach, fam. Faust. What would I say to myself 10 years ago? Jump earlier on the rest versus Zane. That's Smash Code. And go buy Bitcoin. A fuck ton.
Very specific situation.
More of it.
And you'll see it sometimes like lose.
Oh. Look at his combo. Solo Battle was playing like an H-box sub goal? What does that mean? The Euro beat?
Look at this man go.
Yay, more tournaments. Yay, more tournaments. Oh, then Festa again. Oh, okay. Ultimate bracket should be up if you guys want to see it. Come on, water.
Get ready for la fiesta. La 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 la. Get ready for the fiesta. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tonight will be bellissimo. Enjoy la fiesta, fiesta. La 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 la. Oh, 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 oh.音のない大地に恋の歌響けば狂い出す歯車止められぬ定めがはじけたよみがえる今手にしよう石板雲恋目覚めた絆を求めてこの輪の灯火走る羽鳥と再生気がかき君の中学透き通る魂嘘もなく気高く現在を抱えて未熟な恋求む愚かさ月明かり今二人照らすつかの間の時重ねた絆の行方を両手で抱きしめた終わりと始まりこの時君の記
All right. Where is this bracket? Astro Cloud, we're gonna put you in timeout. Okay. We have Zomba Lancelot, Lugia, the Schmix tape. I forgot Schmix tape is here. What does Schmix tape play again? All good. All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to do the connections really quick. Wordle. Five subs? 10 subs? What's this? Right now, hold on. I'm trying to make this more complicated than it's supposed to be. Man, I'm fucking pretty good at this game. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm pretty fucking good at this game. Yeah, sometimes you invent new words, dude. There's new Wario tech. Why does it only say 3? Does it only say 3? I have no idea. I've done a bunch. Let's do connection. Coffee, mate, tea, and cocoa are all things that you drink in mugs. Or things with caffeine. Vanilla, mundane, boring, and dull are ways to describe things that are like mid. I am so good today. What the fuck? Wait, am I gonna force stock? That's your routine, that's your set, that's your bit, that's your act. And the other 4 is there because that's what you do on a stage. Here we go. 4 stock. Oh my god! And then this one I don't even know. Oh my god, my first 4 stock ever. Martini, look at that. Ooh, I should have bountied that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was my first ever Connections 4 stock. Crazy. Wow, I'm on it today. The power of melee practice. Tyron is on world record pace in Mario Odyssey and Last Kingdom. You wanna link me? Alright. We're playing hot today. We'll see what we got here. Alright, it can be distinguished in the night sky by its reddish hue. Dawn? Wait. Hold on. Rowdy crowd. Most Saudis and Syrians? The Arabs? Or am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong though. I'm just guessing. Charge a second levy for a pair to wear. Most common. Oh yeah, Mars. That first. Most common cookie in the New York Times crossword. A sheet full of cookies. Rowdy. Hold on. This is hard. Annual awesome at South by Southwest. Okay. Make some cookies as bake. Retax. Chop down as a tree. A pair to wear. A pair of jeans. Pair of socks. Nice. This is a batch of cookies. And that should be an Oreo, right? Oh, mob. Oh, and it was Hugh. I didn't even need to guess it. Oh, is this world record? Is that actually GG? Holy shit. Hold on. Or is it unless he's perfect. I can't tell. What's the world record? 56, 54?
20, I think. Or a high 19.
GG's.
GG. It's gonna split late, but it's a 19. Oh, okay, still split at 19.
Damn, that was so close.
It's fine. That run was poop after lunch.
Well. Shout out to speedrunners. I think he tied with record. What up, Theo? What time is top 8 supposed to start? Yeah, it says up next. At some point. Yeah, I watched Valhalla earlier.
And there it is.
Peace, spaghetti. Also, I guess I'm streaming, so I gotta order food on stream. Figure out later. I didn't go to bed. Someone was like, "Oh, how did you do in poker last night?" I'm like, "I did well." And I thought to myself, "Shit, did I forget to take the cash out of my pocket?" And I did. Shots to that person. Saved me a nice 125 bucks. Are we doing food vote, chat? Last time we did beer only, it got pretty bad. Nader, what's up? Or I guess we're doing lunch. I'm gonna add McDonald's to the list to actually want McDonald's. Or brunch, yeah. We're gonna vote for lunch. Alright. I need suggestions, chat. Beer only lunch is super haram. Black Shield, what's up? Thank you for the 44 months, damn. On a Sunday. Okay. Chipotle. Oh, Black Shield, you're the first vote. Give me a vote. And then Publix Pub Sub. What are these? But I don't know if they deliver Pub Sub. They might. But yeah, Black Shield, give me a vote. Voting on lunch. So I need something. I'm dying here. I'm dying. I can add pizza to the list. I'll put sub. Yes, Black Shield, give me a vote. Taco Bell. You got it. Zomba will probably win. But I mean, it's always fun. I want to see Luigi versus Zomba, like Grand. That's always pretty interesting. Yo, Bread the sequel to Prime. Every sub counts, including Prime's. Bread. What's your vote? What are you feeling? Or Schmixtape could also win. You never know. Theo!
Can I be funny with your food? Like last time.
500 bits counts as one vote too, so... Bread the sequel says 1 for sub, okay? Theo, I don't know. What are you suggesting? You gotta remind me. I've seen everything and nothing when it comes to this. Did you miss Melee already? Yeah. Holy shit! Pizza! Pizza with 20! Oh! Oh! Put some T's in the chat for Theo! Yo! Waking me up, damn. Damn! Thanks for that, dude. Alright. Well, shoot. I'm gonna order lunch at 2 p.m., so 36 minutes left. But, Damn, dude. Hitting me with the pizza? Oh, it's 21. You're right. There you go. Shoot. But Theo, I'm gonna order my own pizza this time if it wins. Because last time I let chat choose my pizza. Unless chat balls out, then I have to let you guys choose a pizza. But like last time, oh yeah, fuck it, hold on. Last time y'all ordered my pizza, it was so bad. It was actually terrible. Does Hungrybox read YouTube chat? Yes. Believe it or not. Hey there! I love the jarring no transition. Just instantly cut the casters. I love that. That was dope. And they're muted. This is the Smash Classic. How come this never happens on live TV? How come this only happens on Smash Tournament? You ever notice that? I hope they stay muted the entire time. And this is like lost footage. No person will ever know what was said here. Apart from these two individuals. No one else on Earth will know. What's the command for turn info? Bracket. Every sub between now and 2 p.m. counts as a vote for food. I think you should have low-calorie foods as options if you're trying to lose weight.
Our first game that we're going
Thank you, Zika Zitos. I'm well aware that low-calorie foods help me lose weight compared to other foods. That's why
before we get to that moment,
you order.
Okay, well, but before we get to that moment, I'm going to say that. I'm going to just say that, yeah, those are our 8, which is very
exciting.
Yeah, really, really
exciting. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
There's been some very, very close matches.
Kind of loud and jarring though.
That haven't been met. You know, I know the one I'm going to mention is like, you know, that Pitbull did hope to get here, and Hope I believe was 8th seed, so he just missed out on his seed, and Pitbull just pipping him to the post. Excuse me.
I like that.
But that was quite.
You know, I have to order what the chat asked me to order, right? It's kind of like the way it works.
In the year we are. Okay, cool, perfect.
It's also portion sizes, and also what you order there.
We're just going to quickly go to the stage for a special.
Yes, pizza is high calorie.
So let's go for it.
All right.
So, welcome everyone. Before we start the top 8, we want to make sure to have a. It's on. Before we start the top 8, we want to have a special announcement to. It's not on. Oh, there we go. Hello everyone. Before we start the top 8, we want to have a special announcement.
Do it a 4th time.
So the context.
Do it a 4th time.
Last month we had an award show called the Nordic Smashies. And one of the winners was unfortunately not there to pick up his award. So we're fixing that today. Please welcome Bambi to the stage to present the award.
Whenever you get into a European tournament, it's like you just woke up in the middle of like a dream after getting like 105-degree fever.
The Nordic Community Person of the Year 2023. Please welcome up to the stage, Mr. Dutto, Pitbull.
I hope is he in a suit? Look at this guy. Hey, everyone knows that guy. We all know that guy. Let's go. There we go. Is that the height differential? Wait, is this real? This guy's huge. This guy's like 12 foot tall. Just drop it. Drop it.
Let's go.
What I could also do is order cauliflower pizza. The cauliflower crust. Man, this is some.
I'm not very good at this. it's a little bit awkward introduced this way, but first of all, thank you to Bambi, because even though I was nominated for Community Member of the Year, there was a bit of a mishap and I had to leave Smashburger early. However, I wasn't told that I had to stay, so I left early, and so it'd be that. But however, this man persevered through 4 a.m. until we got home, and then told me to message him on Discord at 4 a.m. to tell me in person, well, through camera, that I wasn't nominated, well, picked. So, first of all, I would like to thank Bambi. Second of all, I guess it's a bit cringe to advertise, so I'm not sure if I should do that. But either way, if you don't know, I run a program called Sweden in Review. Sweden in Review aimed to summarize all the events within Sweden that happened within January or whatever, every month.
That Wario tech is crazy.
Month, I present this summary as well.
This seems like a big deal.
A small section, which by the way was proposed by him, called Clip of the Month. I am now extending said project to Nordics in Review. That's cool. And through continuous collaboration, we have gone far on the way to make it well presentable already in terms of content. However, I still need to make the presentation. There was Valhalla, I had no time. So, that's okay. Expect it sometime, maybe next week, the week after, on my stream. I am not gonna name my stream here, because it's kind of cringe. So, I will just tweet it instead. And thank you so much.
Can we get a giant warm applause for Pitbull for uniting so many people and making so many people talk together and unite? Go, stomp your feet, clap your hands for Pitbull, everyone.
I don't know where he's going. He's meant to be playing the next game.
We will now continue the regular top 8. So I will call up Pip Wolf and Mescal up again to the stage to play their sets.
God bless. Yeah, excellent to see. A little bit of community love there. Yeah, it's really nice when you have people who do that kind of stuff for the community, like people who step up, to create resources, to create things that the community can, what's the word? Centralize around.
Zikasitos, thanks to the Prime.
I've been saying that to
guys, look at this.
Shouts out to all the poppies in the chat box.
Alright, you gotta vote too.
We already talk about these Nordic regions as it's together.
And he's in top 8.
Like Sweden versus
Baller.
Denmark versus Norway. Then I'm going to talk about them as a whole together. And I feel like they should obviously support each other more. And that's what
Guys, Loaf.
Oh my god, it actually might be a thing.
Is that a kill confirm off of
Yay. I think it's actually legit against like lighter.
Obviously he can dash attack, but that seems like really good. Cloud?
I did on Cloud.
It's down tilt, reverse up
Oh
smash.
my god, it actually might be a thing.
Whoa.
Yay. I think it's actually legit against like lighter characters.
It seems like astonishingly good. And Gluto, of course, responds. Frame 1. Seems to frame. If it does it kill a Puff?
From Norway, and the huge, good support there. It's one of those things where, as you're saying, it's becoming more like the Nordic
jump cancel up smash.
Because I think in other games maybe there is that kind of camaraderie between them, and I think in more team-based games you have like teams that are.
Yo, Casitos, what are you voting for?
Countries, but I guess because it's
I'm
an
getting
individual
hungry.
experience, in this game for the most part, outside of doubles. Everyone's kind of performing for themselves and representing their region, their country. And so it's nice when people can bring that together and go, you know what, I'm representing all of us, and that's really, really cool. And I think when Sweden, maybe if all their players go out, they're like, right, who's the next Nord? A Finnish person, let's go.
Exactly.
I think this is why like Lancelot as well, as a top player is so celebrated as well, because that everyone can go like, well, he's our boy.
I'll go with Sub
as well.
I hope Sub wins.
Nordic representative, but some other Nordic players have been turning up, and I mean the biggest story for this top 8 is the Schmixtape.
Sure.
Right? Yeah. I mean he beat Tark to get here.
It was a 3-2, I think, right?
Right. Out of nowhere, reverse 3-0, right? With the Yoshis. Now in winners facing Lugi. And I know he's been preparing, or well, I don't want to say preparing, he's been warming up the Mi Gunner again. Because he used to play a lot of Gunner, right? Yeah. Moved a little bit.
I actually want
Yoshi,
anything
on
but
Yoshi
pizza
lately.
to win today.
But I do
Theo
know
has
Gunner,
spoken.
Luigi, not the greatest
We shall
match. So
see.
that's something I'm really keeping my eye out here. And something that the crowd is going to go wild for as well. Because the Schmickstave, number 50 on the European PR. Okay. Right?
I will not complain.
So on the up and up. And I think he's been getting these decent results, but never that great results. And I think this is like the first win that on the upper echelon of what Europe has to offer.
Would I rather have
So
beer
it's momentum,
only or
it's a lot
pizza?
of momentum. It's a lot of feel good. It's a lot of support from the region.
I think
it's a lot of
beer
pressure for
only
his
would
opponent
be.
as well, right? Imagine being Lugi here. You're one of the only UK players here. So it's
I'd be a better
huge
streamer.
for Nordics. Yeah. And the pressure of a grassroots crowd is different than even something like France, right? Which is huge and loud, but it's not personal. Sure. It's not personal.
I feel
that's what the Nordics really bring.
Yeah, we were talking about obviously, the Nordics power of being kind of like a unison type of team instead of like against each other, being more so as a team, right? And I feel like, like you just said there, with Schmickstave coming up against that later on against Lugi, how they fare on. Obviously going to a different set now.
What?
Med School versus Pitbull.
Yeah, base. Show me the.
In the form of Pitbull.
Is it for all characters, like the distribution?
Not exactly
Or the spread?
I feel like Ridley's. Don't
Or
really
like
get to see them
what
too
Puff
much. I feel
players
like,
can
apart
do.
from like America, where you have like Smub,
Yeah,
or
send
like
it.
Smurf or someone else. We have Med School, right? And I feel like even though there are some good Ridleys, Mez doesn't
Puff was
get
close top
found,
40.
so to the self, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I feel like he is a rising one this week. I feel like he even rose already. I feel like he needs to open a few more eyes and maybe have
Yeah, I think
We got Ridley now.
I definitely feel that that's a bit of a symptom of coming from a very
All right.
I
Here we
guess
go.
physical
Top 8
scene.
starting.
The French team is increasing, not just in like quality, but in size all the time. Loads of excellent players who are coming up, so everyone's fighting to be the next person from that region.
Oh,
and from
for
that,
Ridley.
From that country, that's really impressing. We've seen the growth of Ruffalo over the last few years.
I just want a
Fantastic
good
work.
meal.
We've had other like mainstays who've always been known players like Orion and it's kind of
That's
it's
what I
nice
asked
to
for.
that Mezboul's always been performing well.
Oh,
So
interesting.
everyone's looking at these other French players who
I
are
hate
going
this
a little
font,
further
not gonna
than
lie.
him.
Yeah, from
And
what
so-
I was going to say,
Steve
from what
is the
I've
most
talked to before
used.
as well, I feel like because France is so top heavy, right?
Yeah.
It's so hard to make a name for yourself. But he's actually come to Denmark on his own, right? And I feel like this is a tournament
Kazuya.
where he can really show his stuff. So honestly, yeah.
And I think as well, like the French players at home, the French community are going to be like that's our boy.
Yeah, of
You know,
course.
he's gone there himself to do this.
There we
Let's
go.
see what he can bring. So back
Press
to the
one
we're
for
into
their
our first game
runs.
here
Here we
at top eight
go.
at Valhalla 4. The
Damn, this is
will
a
be going
bizarre
home in
matchup.
7th, but yeah.
Oh, not a great start. But
Does
the
Bro
platform
not
disrupting
cook?
that combo, that's
Bro,
huge
I'm
right there.
streaming.
For Mesco. And that's one of the things about Ridley, right? He's not the safest in terms of approaching.
Of course
but
I'm
that
gonna lure
defense
food.
is going to be great against Kazuya's, lackluster approaches himself, honestly.
The thing about Mez is though, he snipes recoveries like no other, you know what I mean? Abusing a lot of Ridley's jumps. You don't want to be off stage against him, like your stock could die or could even disappear in a flash, I'm telling you. Just like this, gets the side B to drag you off stage and now you got to fight for your life.
Ooh, a fight for his life he does. Has the rage drive now, and that can be huge. Ridley's big,
And
but
dude,
he's not heavy.
anything
That
I
rage
could
drive
cook would taste
is
so
almost
much
it.
worse than what I could order.
Pitbull getting huge damage there. The next solid hit is going to do it, but
America is the
classic.
king
Going
of
for
good
that
takeout.
command grab on the edge, pulling your opponent off stage.
Especially
going for
now
that
with
stage spike.
all the apps.
Pitbull missing that one and loses his first stock.
So rude, man. I feel like that's what I'm talking about. When Ridley, especially Mez, like you don't want to be off stage against Med School because, like, you know, he'll do all the tricks in the book to make sure you don't come back, and if you do, you take a lot of damage either way. Big down tilts into a couple of forward airs.
IDK, you look like you can make some bomb eggs. I'm not even sure what that means.
Kazuya's approach because Kazuya just doesn't have a great jump, right? Slowest jump in the game. And you can see once that ground is denied, where does Pitbull go? You see he's relying more on dash shields, has to go for these overshoot jabs. He gets the hits, but they're very committal. Already on rage drive on the second stock, gets that down air, and now that rage drive can be a little bit of extra credit on the next stock. Let's see how that goes.
Immediate crime. Come on, grab a
Yo,
win.
table cannon, what's good, dude?
No extra credit found.
Didn't go too far, no.
Yeah. Big trade with the electric, not doing too
Thanks for
much.
balling out
Whether
yesterday.
it's a storm is still hanging on.
You're,
Looks like
kind of a
little
real one.
shoulder, But the Nair, such a good poking tool. Get off my face, you know what I mean?
Kind of a real
then
one.
I can get another side B for that horizontal pressure.
Oh my,
Just
two
landed it
stock.
right from Mexico. What a way to kick off this top 8. He's hot.
Not the first time he's done that as well. I think
Wow,
he won
that
one of
was
his
really good.
Critical games in his previous.
That was
match to
pretty
get it
good.
With a very, very nice catch of that F smash on the edge. Just hit a little bit below that stage for the recovering Kazuya.
RNO Tincho. I would ask the Discord.
Years ago now, I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah, doing the same thing. Come on, grab
That's what
to
they're
get stage
for.
spikes and smashes it off the edge.
You know, Ridley, interesting topic because I think Mezcal really is the only Ridley doing well.
This Ridley is cracked.
In a very strong region. There's Nair in Mexico as well, but he's like dual manning hero Ridley. Sure. I think Mezcal just solo Ridley, and what we can really see from him.
Oh, hello. We had an immediate change from Pitbull
into the Ken. And I get that because Mezcal's where he wins is when he gets you off stage. His advantage state is lethal, arguably like top 3 in Europe, right? And so Ken a little bit more flexible off stage, but already not enough flexibility to survive Mezcal. Look at the repeat, just rinse and repeat all over the Nair.
Wow, gets a tag
Bro.
into the update, very
awareness.
nice.
Nice awareness by
Vital
Pitbull.
tech, had to actually survive for once, but now still Mez keeping the pressure on.
What's that Yoshi player's
Mez
tag?
feel safe wherever you are on stage, American, in his advantage of himself.
With a funny tag in top 8 and winners.
Now we see that slower game.
Mixtape.
They both want to occupy like that close quarter fighting. Ridley a little bit further out, and so Pitbull just has to contend with these big normals. And as soon as you get hit by one, look
What's
at
up,
the
Peckham?
situation. It's very rough. Pitbull with an amazing early up B. The reversal comes through, no reward, but the pressure's still on. Look at that knockback on that kick.
Excellent reversal of this first stock, kind of bringing it back a little bit. Now Pitbull with that pressure. Can he find his way back and get this first stock? But no.
Yeah,
Nice
Peckham word.
F tilt there, does push Pitbull off, and a simple nair will take that first stock.
Yeah, it just seems to be too easy for Mezcal. It seems to be like quite autopilot, you know what I mean? Like as soon as you get on stage, cool, side beat to your stage. Oh, you're off stage now? Now time for
Schmix tape.
How do you make
Yeah,
it
I've heard his name before.
we keep talking about how Pitbull's always forced off stage. Seems to always take damage as long as he comes back there.
Pitbull now struggling to find a way in. Mezcal just in the corner. Look at the way he's defending his space. Seems like there's no way in for Pitbull.
Who beat
like you said,
Pitbull?
it's just rinse and
Pitbull
repeat.
sounds like
Complex.
Pitbull.
It's the game plan that he's used to.
I
He's
can't
not
unhear it.
fighting outside of his comfort zone, but as soon
Sure
as
you.
Pitbull makes his way in, tries to make it count, no KO, but the next one will. Big
Back air?
comes through. Pitbull evening up the stock count.
Very nice trade.
Dean Show, thanks for the
Getting
sub. You
the
gotta
stock
vote,
back,
my
although
friend,
taking a couple
for
of hits,
food.
eating about
Please,
25
anything but
or
pizza.
29% for that
Please
one.
save me.
Gonna be the one.
Toma, boludo. Ya ve. Boludo. Elegiste un comida. O elegime una comida.
Even though the deficit, I feel like it still can be in Pitbull's favor. Just has to keep this pressure on a little bit more.
Mezcal just happy to take the ledge if it means avoiding
Salmon?
Pitbulls, but the
I'm
corner
gonna
is not
put-
the place you want to be against Ken. Nice command grab, just
I'm gonna put-
reversing the situation entirely. Does not get the jump. Pitbull survives. Ledge pressure. Pitbull just giving so much respect here.
Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of hurting him in the process. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you want to give him some space to kind of.
Yo, can I put, instead of salmon, can I do sashimi?
But at the same time,
Because
letting
there's
Mexico
no
get
good
that
salmon
stage
delivery
control,
here, but
and
I want to
then
do
you're off
sashimi.
stage, and then it just seems to be
Slash
rinse and
sushi.
repeat.
It snowballs.
That I'm
Single
down
hits into insane advantage states. Mezcal is looking to take game
Actually,
number 2 here too.
salmon roll is literally salmon and vegetables, so there you go.
It's been very
We'll call it
methodical from Mezcal, just
Quite
slowly
literally.
pushing and pushing and just kind of just letting
Count.
people run out of options.
Yeah.
And as soon as he's in that prime position, and it's just kind of leaves people as a bit of a sitting duck in these edge guards.
You see Mezcal's very happy to kind of stay on the ledge, almost kind of Wii-esque, you know what I mean? I feel like Mezcal is like John Numbers at a local. Anytime he's on the ledge, it's like, you know what?
Yeah, the
I'm
circular
still at
player
home,
cams
I'm
are kind of
doing what I
odd.
wanna do.
The crowd is cheering for Mezcal's regrabs. Every ledge regrab, they cheer. He's ledge camping.
They're cheering ledge grab.
I'm telling you, he feels comfortable.
Just put a little bit of shield damage down, but no, the immediate reversal goes for a dirty two-frame attempt there.
Must be dope as hell being the best Ridley.
But at 127, it's a too little too late. A big
Ooh,
hit,
reverse.
and that's going to be a very
Let's see if
early
we clutch
KO.
here.
Now, the thing is, it's a little bit scary with enough pressure coming out. Ken can do some really dirty combos low percent and get these early KOs, as you were saying, but command grab comes out, and that's going to be enough. 2-0 to Mezcal.
Yeah, even with all the millions and millions of ledge grabs, it was still Mezcal still feeling very happy. Again, sitting on that ledge, abusing a really good disadvantage state. You know, Ridley, like you said before, even though he's not exactly
That's a scary ass command grab too.
A lot of the time he will be, be getting juggled, but at the same time, Pitbull just couldn't execute it at all.
Yeah, and you can say what you want, right? I
Ridley!
think traditionally you don't want to corner yourself, but if your opponent doesn't have the answer ready, gotta abuse that weakness. You gotta abuse that lack of knowledge. And Pitbull, you want to see more bait and punish, right? You want to bait Mezco into throwing out these walling options and then using the weakness of that retreating to just corner further, just get these small hits. Pitbull instead goes for these big interactions where he finds a big opening. And it makes the game a lot more swingy, right? Because when Mezco gets a reversal, it's a huge reversal.
Which command grab is scarier?
Now,
I feel like Ridley's is like.
See Mezco, whenever he waits, just to get that down.
I don't know. As a puff, getting hit by either is pretty scary. I feel like Ridley's is scarier, to be honest.
The crowd loving all the ledge grabs. I'm telling you, feels super comfy on that ledge, but at the moment, Pitbull might make you pay for it.
Egg.eg.com. Please vote for food. Thanks for the sub.
Hey! After having a little bit of time on the edge. Ooh, Christ.
Pitbull looking for an in. You can see the movement. He's a little bit more defensive here. Looking for Mezcal to commit first. Mezcal a little bit off on the throw there. And the punish is big. The punish is huge. Pitbull finally in a lead in game number 3. But look at the evener. Just like that. Back air comes through. Big duff to the face.
Yeah, we got kicks on top 8 apparently. Mezcal and Pitbull both letting them fly. At the moment, Pitbull has to do something. I guess we'll combo with the crescent kick as well. Yep. Nair extensions.
Oh!
That's
What a fucking string.
Finally, Pitbull with a decent lead.
I got Jersey Mike's yesterday. I will gladly get it again.
Excellent work there to take that stock.
But sub has to win
a very
first.
strong lead now, and this is a situation that Pitbull has not been in the entire set, which is obviously back against the wall, 2-0 down, needs to be in this situation. This is the kind of momentum you want to try and push back.
A little bit hasty on the confirm. Mezcal making great use of that. Look at the advantage shake, just covering so many options. Feels like there's nowhere for Pitbull to go, but that focus attack gives it a little bit of space, but Mezcal just sweeps in and says, hey, that space is not yours.
Great Nair.
And just like that. Could be curtains, but Pitbull sneaks through.
Still living though, and the focus attack, we haven't really talked about that much. Of course, always armoring one hit, but Ridley, a really strong area was that forward air hitting multiple times, so you can't even abuse that. There's no landing savior, it just seems to be awful.
Excellent spacing as well, just for those neutral
Cats per live.
No result, 180
Hi, Xbox,
on 10 right
Xbox
now.
off.
And they're just staring
Cats
each
per
other down.
live and EG.com. Please give me votes for food. I beg of you. I beg of you. Back air. All right, he's on the board. We got a sub.
Still alive in this game. The Nordics still going strong.
What's up, guys?
Still alive.
Also, if you sub today, you have the power of the our newest emote.
Definitely the Ken feeling like
It's
the
Hbox
pick.
Poff with 4 Fs.
Okay.
So, a little bit of convening between the players. The momentum has shifted. Right, momentum has shifted. Pitbull got that first lead. Mezcal immediately equalizing, but afterwards...
So if you are sub today, there you go.
I was seeing
Shouts
people,
to that power.
try a lot more focus attacks now and getting punished for it, still making sure to stay grounded. Whenever they were on the same type of ground, Mezcal's not able to start these forward airs and push the horizontal game, you know what I mean? That's where he seems to win. When he pushes the horizontal game off the stage, then, then he sets it up. But at the moment, Pitbull hanging on strong, being super stoic and making sure, you know what, we staying on the ground. We keep it.
Has there ever been a tournament with players mic'd up? Yeah, but very rarely. Kind of for memes.
Time, so, really
The
strong on
audience
Pitbull's
enjoying
side.
themselves as well, having a grand old time.
There's a bunch of bros hanging out.
I'm talking grassroots. I'm talking. This is the type of crowds you can only find in the Nordics nowadays.
Yeah, only.
All right, because they're not giving me votes, I'm going to vote for them. I'm going to put 2 more votes towards sushi.
So,
interesting to see how this is going to go. I mean, Pitbull obviously has fought back, and I think Pitbull's aware of the kind of game plan he wants to try and play to kind of keep Mezcal from kind of sitting comfortably, putting him on the back foot a little bit more. Because I think there's a little bit of allowance that Mezcal had just to kind of take some liberties with the situation and kind of press advantage, but maybe he shouldn't have got away with in certain scenarios. And maybe if Pitbull just kind of keeps that focus on, we'll be able to find a bit more success to try and push it to a game 5. But it's up to Mezcal now to try and find new ways.
And there it is. Peck, you as well. Thanks for the 19 months, Peck.
Try and stop the momentum.
And Shockwave, you as well.
And maybe just
everyone just vote for sushi. Just give me that favor. We got to beat Theo somehow.
There it is.
Thank you, Shockwave.
Back to the same strategy, right? Just occupying the corner, waiting for Pitbull to approach, and just punishing dearly when he does so poorly. And Mescal's call-outs on these approaches have been great, right? He gets that one down tilt, and just the way he pushes, immaculate here.
Ooh, okay, the comeback. Hold on. Sushi at 5.
Once
Nice.
again, charged up and new to kind of not operate with the.
We got 11 minutes left.
Back into a ledge grab.
I'm getting scared.
Scenarios here.
What I believe.
Multiple scenarios there.
Hey man, at least they're having fun. The Mescal's definitely pandering to the crowd a little bit more. But you know, that might cost him. Can't be too bravado right now. Needs to secure the win, and at the moment he's definitely securing something. Here we go, double nair. Where do we go? No Tatsu can save you right now. The nair and the fair doing so much work. All the areas in the world.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. A never-ending edge guard. 17% 3 stocks to his 1. This is shambolic.
Parry, just have a little spice back into this game.
Truly
Too
shambolic.
much, I'm not gonna lie. Another command grab again. And oh my god!
Oh, man.
was throwing himself off stage. Wanted the up B to hit below the stage, but just going away, slipped too far.
So, Mescal, commanding position right here. Pitbull has a little bit of hope at the end of the tunnel.
Okay.
This corner pressure can lead to some down airs, can lead to some insane pressure.
Oh, focus. He tried to.
Okay, another forward air. Metzcool probably going to take that one. Yeah, but triple fair.
Yup.
Crowd screaming as well, and Metzcool is going to take that 3-1.
Ridley
Even though with the
does it.
momentum Pitbull had, guys, I still feel like Metzcool just completely shut that out.
Completely shut that down at the end there. Gave him one, and then
Off the
swept
Gridley.
back in, grab control,
All right.
and just made sure there was no
Y'all ready for some
more
Tarek?
room for Pitbull to win right there.
Let's
Yeah,
get
indeed.
it. Tarek
3-1 then
coming
to
up.
Mezcal. He will advance into the next game, and Pitwolf, after a very excellent qualifying into the top 8 and winning an award, ducks out early in 7th place.
I mean, the award was like a little consolation prize, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know,
it's nice.
yeah,
Very,
look,
very
and-
respectable
and-
still,
I mean,
right?
obviously, getting top 8, you know, is pretty sick.
What do I think of your
as well.
Joker?
So, it does duck out in 7th, but congratulations, that's 7th. That's good stuff.
I remember your connection was
But
pretty
yeah, we're
shitty.
going
I
on to
think.
the other loser side match, which is going to be
Everyone's
Tarek.
favorite.
Tarek, yeah.
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I refuse, yeah.
2 favorites.
It was not the best, my friend. It was not the best.
Yes, a strong.
I must admit.
I would say a strong character. That's my personal opinion. A strong character.
Pretty good character. He's
Yeah,
alright.
yeah,
Yeah, I refuse, no slouch at all. I think like he's like the other Swedish really good Steve that come out of nowhere, right? You know, you have, of course,
Big
my
Chunga.
hero, Big Chungus, not here today, unfortunately. But you know, on the other hand, you still have I Refuse getting a really hot win over Ambil earlier, and now having to fight a demon in itself in Tarek. You know, definitely hot off the trails after losing to Schmixtape, and did beat I believe Pfeiffer before to advance to here. So. Tarek definitely obviously wanted to go deep. Once that shot at Zomba, I feel like everyone. I feel like we haven't talked about this yet, right?
Bro, using-
I feel like
Target
every,
on his back.
yeah, exactly.
Using Spectrum
every player
is-
that I feel like's been to US, like Lancelot, like Tarek, like Luigi,
Is the main
really wants
issue.
that Zomba shot. Really wants to make sure we can put a dent into that game. You know, you need to drop a stock.
Cody
show some
Schwab
blood.
says
It's a
I
big
need a
name.
coach to win a
It's a big
nigga.
name to have on your resume, and I think that's the thing about Europe, right? We're getting more opportunities, and so people get more hungry to get those wins, to get that resume. Because beating Zomba, that's huge. He's top 5 in the world, right? Top 10, top 5 in the world.
I kinda wanna do it without
And
a coach.
Him being here is a huge opportunity to get your
You know?
name out there. And I mean, people know Tarek, right? And
He's
people
sick.
know Yugo, but they're not household names the way that Zomba is.
Yeah,
And
sure.
so establishing that you can beat him, that you can take down a Titan like that, it's huge in terms of opportunities, in terms of being able to travel
Let's
to the
run
US,
bets.
in terms of the privileges that you experience when you enter the events there, right? There's a huge social status related to your wins as a player. And so getting that status, it's part of improving.
Tarek
because then
is
you can
fighting-
play against the top players. Oh, you beat Zomba. Let's get some games in, right? And that's going to help you
I
elevate.
refuse.
It's a snowball effect.
I have no idea who this is.
Can't disagree,
I like that,
yeah.
We're gonna find out.
Can't disagree.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, I'm Ramsey. Yeah,
Thank you. Mercurial.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excellent stuff.
Steve?
I mean,
Oh, we
you're
gotta get
all
one.
right.
There's always one
It
Steve.
Mercurial type of beat.
is super nice.
Always
obviously,
one
when,
Steve that
you
sneaks
have top players who do want to kind of like go out there and experience other scenes. You know, for Zomba, sure, it's a case of wanting to kind of not drop that. You know, maintain that strength. You know,
All right, guys. It looks like we're ordering pizza.
To push away any kind of challenge that has come my way. So there's
6
a lot of
minutes
pressure
left.
on him as well. But focusing on our game here.
Bobert, yes,
We
but
have,
you can
I
sign up for
Refuse
Discord in like
versus Tarek, as we were saying. So
30 seconds.
Steve and Greninja. So Tarek obviously lost to Schmixek 3-2. You know, then had to like make their way through bracket, which in the loser side a bit harsh for like other players to be like, oh god, I'm playing Tarek already. God damn, but yeah, did kind
a
of
Swedish
like,
Steve.
after that loss,
That
you
is
know,
canon.
just really
You're right.
tightened, like the gameplay up, and you know, I think it was like a 9 on a 3 stock to end up the game against Viper as well. So
I guess pizza could be
just
a lot of
little bit of a
things.
stumble, and there's a little bit of I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
Theo, I think you got it.
hesitation or reticence,
Unless someone
but
balls out in the
just,
next 5
you know,
minutes.
There's a little bit of a shock. I need to I need to tighten up. I can't keep playing sloppy.
Yeah, I mean,
so
with,
that
like,
is
these
the
players-
kind of gameplay that's going to beat Zomba.
Yeah, I was gonna say with like these players, you know, getting these kind of good results all the time, like with Tarek, right? Sometimes you might get a little bit complacent, and of course, I was gonna say like we talked about with the Schmixtape, you come back now losing 3-2. Schmixtape's come ahead of you, so sometimes you can get a little bit complacent, and it can put you off. So, but now Tarek, of course, in loser side, fighting for your life. It's game time now, you know what I mean? Head switched on, and we're just gonna be playing Greninja all the whole way out. But of course, coming up against a monster in I Refuse, man. That guy is, as the crowd screaming Steve, I'm terrified of him myself. That is a scary ass character, like you said.
I Refuse was like one of the first Steves to establish a character in Europe. Right?
Okay, so we're going to be jumping into our first game. It looks like we're ready to go.
Here we
You
go.
can hear the 3, 2, 1.
I love not seeing the game.
Got the scene switch. A-S-A-B.
10 seconds, no scene switch.
We'll get that in just a moment, but for now, then we
15 seconds, no scene switch.
Tarek looks so locked the hell in.
Yeah.
20 seconds, no scene switch. This might be a record.
Doing, but he looks locked in.
I hope the whole game goes.
They might just be doing a button check, maybe. I see. Okay, right. Yeah, I think it is a button check then. We have. I think we just had that confirmed for us.
Confirmed.
Yeah, he's really focused for a button check. I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say, yeah, like Tarek, like you can look at that emotion.
This is not a button check.
That is German efficiency. That's the focus
Those
right there.
buttons are getting checked.
Yeah.
I was about to say, that is not a button check.
Oh, we're actually getting to the game. It is not a button check.
You could just see on their face. There's 0% chance of the button check.
TNT just waiting once again. It's the build once more.
Damn, we lost a minute.
We've seen over the years many players
A
not
whole
really,
minute.
you know, just let Steve get away with too much in places, and obviously
That's
that's one of the
crazy.
big parts of this matchup. You can't let him just set up camp and just do
More
his,
footage
do his,
lost.
mining, building blocks, just kind of just
Good
having
time.
fun. I'll get my diamond out, and then make it even more dangerous.
All right.
Approach me.
Ugh.
Or like,
What kind of pizza am I ordering, chat?
The setup was clean. I thought it was going to be.
Is there cauliflower pizza?
But
That would be healthy.
Steve barely being able to attack that. I like that. I Refuse ready for that. Rocking the big Chungus tag.
I was going to say, yeah, you were mentioning him a little bit earlier, and there you go. Very nice. So finding that forward air, taking.
Oh, there's literally a place called Cali. Oh no, it's California.
Okay, the minecart's coming out. This is where the Steve autopilot has to come out a little bit more, and it will be very potent. Of course, you've got the minecart to the horizontal sides, the anvil down on the vertical side. So much space being covered, and then all between that, he's still minus the
We'll see if they have it.
Let's rip through the block,
Blaze
Here's
pizza.
Steve, and I don't think Tarek was really ready for that one.
Oh, we've also got the
Donatos.
diamond axe as well with those up tilts, racking up so much percent, 6% in just a matter of hits as well. So
Paisanos.
it's not
Which
just
one's
a
the
space of general opportunities, but there's this damage as well. It's so strong.
What?
Attack into
Oh my
Anvil
God.
does not connect it though.
He teched off the block into footstool anvil out. You know what? I Refuse got it, bro. You got it.
Ferraris is
Doing
next
it
door.
for a
Let's
while,
see.
and you can see why. And this is one of those matchups.
Does
in which,
Lazy Moon have
like,
call?
Greninja's been having an uptick
Yeah,
in the
fuck
meta,
it.
but this is one of the matchups in which he can be a little rough. Greninja is such a precise character, and Steve just asks you to be even more precise than any other character. And so it's all up to Tarek. Can you land those fares on something like a minecart? Can you whiff punish? Steve tilts. It's hard, but if you can do it, it's doable. We've seen Tarek do it before, and with reads like that, it's going to go a long way of getting this W.
Excellent roll in with that that forward smash will take it. There is, again, once again, the diamond is on board for Steve. So, yeah, at 77%, got to be a little bit careful. We've seen iRefuse make these plays through these blocks before, so maybe just a little bit careful.
Oh, he went for the nail forward smash. Did not get it, but I love the setup. The confidence to go for the nail at this stage of the game, I like that. It shows that iRefuse is here to play. He's ready to do these things that are a bit harder, right? And even on the big stage, pulls it out, the mine card, evening up the stocks, and he's got a diamond in the back, right? Waiting to go for when this one runs out.
Yep, all the combos in the world. Yep, still getting 70%. Even with the tools breaking, still able to craft something else. And the resources looking a bit low. This is where surely Tarek should kind of pressure.
How much is a 10-inch pizza?
So
That's
much
like
when your life's looking like that, 90% already,
pie.
you could die in a flash.
Super nice though, using the fact that the block was wood to get through with that dash attack and just push.
You swerve back at him.
We got parallel parking in Sweden. That didn't Denmark apparently. iRefuse doing something else. And okay, there's the minecart. Doesn't reverse it this time. Oh! Down tilt, no up smash. From iRefuse's side, and iRefuse refuses to die and takes the first game.
And it wasn't just a forward smash. It was a shield drop dash back forward smash. That requires cojones.
There he goes.
Right? Because you're leaving yourself so open to anything Tarek can pull out there. You're dropping your shield, you're dashing back, you're starting a forward smash. But that's what I was saying. iRefuse, he has the composure to pull out these more complex maneuvers, to pull out these more risky options.
There's also the classic choice of dominoes.
Cohesive RPS. And it feels like Tarek so caught up on being precise, on
Decisions.
on avoiding the down airs. And that room that Tarek is giving iRefuse is
Look, I always get dominoes.
Absolutely.
We'll see how Tarek can, I guess, adapt to this kind of variance from iRefuse. We go into game 2, down that first game. Not out yet, of course.
Okay, gonna have to run out of the way from these up tilts, so potent. All iRefuse needs is just one up tilt. You can see the sky taking so much damage. You saw before he took 70%, before he lost that stock, so it could be very vital.
Especially Greninja.
Oh, I guess I could do thin crust, right? That's true.
To be in the air in.
Forget that they have that
ground
option.
game, Tarek has been putting in work with it so far in the lead. Look at those dash attacks, just chasing down iRefuse and then trying to get some more, but it's hard, right? The down air is always looming, but in these situations,
my God.
the precision is what counts. That is Tarek with some exact hitboxes placed at the exact right places to interrupt the minecart, to catch the jumps, to continue the pressure.
Jeez!
These liquid swords coming in big, and Tarek with a huge lead in game number 2.
I think as well he's actually letting the platform just slowly
hey, yo!
As iRefuse was setting that up to get that perfect spacing as you were talking
about.
Oh
Lord,
accuracy,
man!
That pinpoint
Good
accuracy
Lord!
is working out really nicely, but
he's fucking him up.
Just the excellent kind of response.
He's all over him.
Game 1 loss like that, to bring out just your own kind of specificity and cojones requiring gameplay.
Exactly. That forward smash was cojones. So the up air to chase, no combo, but Tarek in so much control here. This game is almost a foregone conclusion.
Oh my Lord!
3 stock in top 8. That was an absolute watch. That second stock left me speechless. I had nothing else to say to that.
He's a water type, right?
Heavens to Betsy.
He do be washing his opponents, and that's a 1-1 equalizer. iRefuse, all things considered, he's looking pretty calm.
They look very calm. Look, seat back, laid the hell back.
Yeah, he's laid back. He's like, I'm a-okay here.
Got that one. That's cool. I can win the next 2. It's all right. Now best of 3 though. 1-1 apiece. Gonna see who can get that first 3 right now. And I feel like still, even with iRefuse relaxed, this game now, I feel like Tarek's gonna have a boost of momentum after that second game.
Yeah, I think that showed very much. He was taking advantage of the time that first match took. To
I think I'm doing dominoes, chat.
Very specific tendencies from iRefuse just to punish.
That's nice to watch the Steve get.
But iRefuse throwing out an S-Smash in neutral. Why not? Yeah. If it works, it was a good idea, right? It's only dumb if it doesn't work.
Okay, we obviously really been seeing too much water circuits, of course, with the blocks being between them. That kind of negates the projectile. When it does get the projectile off, able to kind of command a lot of that stage control, kind of come in against them, and that's where you can kind of pressure Steve, right? Obviously with all of Grinder's aerials, maybe some neutral tools on the ground with down tilt poking away, maybe dash attack too, but when you got TM to the net and down smash, where the hell do you go?
The double down smash true, the up smash hard reads, and that's what I like from
Oh
Iron
my
Fuse, right?
lord.
He goes for the big moves. He's not afraid to throw it out, but Tarek avoiding it, nice patience on the ledge, and reversing the situation, getting a KO as well. Tarek again in the lead right here, but definitely a different game than last time, and the up smash out of shield.
Hot take,
Frame
Steve
six,
is better than Brawl
frame
MK.
scoop,
That's a very
and
hot
finisher,
take.
just like that, even game.
Yeah, so all puts out the minecart as well. It's a whole trap field where you gotta avoid it.
Another
Okay,
charge.
nearly F smashes him into the block for something, but now Tarek finally can get some ladders going.
Tarek just jumping over the minecart.
It's just a little window of opportunity. Tarek does it through, goes for the shuriken. Wasn't enough of a charge there. Tries to find a punish. Does connect a little one. And nothing huge to get the stock just yet, but with patience though, there's the nair into the forward air. There's not enough to take it just yet. Anything else? No.
Oh yeah.
Well,
oh yeah.
never
The
mind.
down smash. There's layers on layers of pressure here, and I refuse a little happy on that normal getup. Tarek ready to capitalize here, and these walls, I mean, they normally counter Greninja's game plan so well, right? Because you deny the dash attack. The threat is gone, but Tarek has been dealing with the wall so well. After getting forward smash in that game #1, has not been struggling with the walls whatsoever, and that makes his game
Oh my
much
god.
harder.
Alright,
And it's not
Tarek
a
says no more. No more Mr. Nice
That
Guy.
entire stock was
He's
really,
messing
like,
him up.
weird to me because it just feels like I refuse to.
He's showing him who he is.
Stop. But it wasn't like sorry, it wasn't refused like I refused like stopping playing, but like Tarek was just every
Good
single
stuff,
option he
man.
made was just like something there, and I refused it didn't have anything to do. It's like he was just sitting there like there's nothing on my controller I can press right now that will do anything.
There was this.
Okay, actually, there's pizza and the little chicken looks pretty good.
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do versus this. I don't know how much Greninja practice he has, but at the moment it seems not exactly to be shining.
He locked in.
The Eclipse right now.
He locked in hard.
The big lead. I'm telling you, ever since he got that burst of momentum from kind of washing away I Refuse in that game too, seems to be all Tarek's favor right now. I Refuse has no way to answer back.
It's just I think Tarek is like.
Could you imagine the timeline where Leffen kept playing
I don't mean
Ultimate
like momentum in terms of, like,
and
you
he
know,
became a
winning,
Steve
like,
player?
Positive mental momentum, but I mean like his speed.
And he just
Yeah,
beat like everyone,
and
in kind of the way like Happy Chaos
hasn't
did.
met that just yet. It feels like I think that's where those final
Be a dark
decisions came
timeline.
from the previous game. Tarek is like not giving him any space. He's always there. I'm always kind of like near you, throwing something out. You need to try and respond to me, otherwise I'm going to run away.
And it's all about that horizontal vertical game, right? There's no blocks out, so Tarek just gets to control the ground. And look at the results.
Oh, and he
gets.
waited for the
That
jump.
face off stage, he's all over I Refuse.
Yeah, this is a wash too. I'm sorry. This is looking over at the moment. Unless
Happy Chaos ain't no
Steve.
Steve.
The one Anvil's that little late part of the hit.
What?
Come out, kind of surprise Tarek, but again,
I'm
Tarek
talking about
feels so
the
comfortable
patch, the old patch where he played him.
this game and game one. Tarek
A lot of people
moving
were
a bit
comparing
more,
him
not exactly backing up,
when I
but
asked
still
him.
getting F-smash, no matter what game
When I
it is,
asked
but still applying a lot
Strive
more
players.
pressure in a better way.
Yeah, getting the anvil on that dash attack through the TNT. It'll be a stock.
Who's still in bracket? The one's in the title.
Oh, it was barely not
Oh
enough,
my
but we end the
God.
up-down movement that Elytra coming in big, but
Greninja's
Tarek's control here, looking at the
actually
conversion, that late dash attack
pretty
allowing
saucy.
for a forward air combo.
Yep. Okay, no forward air, no F tilt, but still gets a dash tag. Okay, still letting these charge smash attacks. It's like he knows that I Refuse is going to spot dodge or, you know, or roll out the way.
Trying to go for the ladders to get three of the up tilts, but again, not really connecting much more than that. It seems like all of the tricks that we saw I Refuse doing just aren't either working or he's not putting anything new out just yet to try and trip Tarek up here.
Oh, though normal get up, he's not, he's regrabbing. Ooh, nice mix-up, gets away. The corner's still there, but the pressure gets reversal. I Refuse finally establishing something new right there. I like it, and look at the momentum it's giving him too. He's trying to fight his way back into the game, but look at Tarek just sneaking through the pressure.
So it was a nice sudden quick option, does push back, but okay, goes for the upbeat through.
No craft, has no great tools here. Tries to get a grab. No follow-ups again. The tools are broken.
Guarding that Minecraft table.
Up throw. Forward throw kills?
Maybe a surprise
This is some
judgment, gets crafted diamond, thank
advanced
God,
tactics.
Gets something started. The Anvil getting interrupted, a little bit of a trade, still in Tarek's
For
favor.
sure.
Tries to, you know, pull
Yeah, he
one out
swings
of his
him
eyes
up.
around the
Again.
wall, but still Tarek ready for it. No tricks available anymore. I feel like he's used them all up.
Oh yeah, and these forward
Then we got
smashes, they're
Zomba
no
next,
longer
guys.
confident.
The
They're a
Tarek
little
gets
bit
the
more
stock.
desperate.
I Refuse
The
goes out
Minecraft
at
just as
7th
much.
place.
Tarek he's not getting
Right,
hit.
the winners.
Even when he's not finding the pressure that he found in
No
the previous
materials.
game, he's not getting hit by anything big. So he's stopping Chungus' momentum and finding
That
some
should
of his
be
own.
it. God,
And
he
the
just
eye in the
destroyed
forward
him.
air. And that's going to be a victory for
He lost the
Tarek.
first
Drops
game,
that
and he's
first
like,
game
let me
and
just remind you
with
why I'm him.
The momentum of a Titan breaks
Damn.
through all of iRefuse' defenses and advances into top 5. iRefuse taking a bow at a very, very respectful 7th place.
Yeah, GG's. iRefuse did well. Bows out, but again, yeah, you just
YouTube audience, I'm gonna go offline
like,
and back
dismantling
online on
after
YouTube
that
really
first
quick.
game. It was really nice to see iRefuse come out with some real spice.
One second.
Throwing out really wild options and just kind of and mixing up so much that Tarek was like a little bit unsettled because he's a character, he's a player rather, who is all about that specificity. He's always trying to find those kinds of moments in gameplay, not just with character, but he was picking up on the small tendencies and habits that iRefuse had, and then punishing every single one. And there were at points, specifically, in that game 3, where iRefuse didn't have an option, didn't have anything that he could do because Tarek just had every option covered. And that's when you slow down, that's when you shut down, and when players like Tarek just turn the screws tire and tire. And just shut the door.
I mean, yeah, we were saying that. Well, I mean, I definitely was saying that iRefuse was starting to falter as the games were going on. I don't know if it's because of mental stamina or just didn't know actually what to do against Tarek's pressure, and was even doing a lot more bad DI notes as well. I don't know if that's because of frustration or anything. It just seems that Tarek just one of those top players that really turns the gears on, like you said, tightening the screws. And there was no one to fix whatever Tarek was pushing out for iRefuse, man. It was looking over.
And I think that's one of those things about Steve is usually you decide a tempo. Right. But when it's a player like Tarek, who is, 1, very experienced against Steve, 2, one of the best players in the world, you have to start boxing, right? It's a little bit of give, a little bit of take. And it felt like
Little
iRefuse
bit of give,
was trying to
little
take,
bit of take.
And when Tarek was
right.
playing that give and take, he
We
was
got Zomba.
essentially in iRefuse's head, right? So we saw, for example, like Bobby said, right, some irregular options from iRefuse, catching Tarek off guard. And once Tarek adjusted to the tempo that iRefuse wanted, you could counter iRefuse for never mixing up the tempo.
Is it Zomba's
It's good
mixtape?
to go fast, but if you're always going fast, that's not good either. You become predictable. Right. So making a
Zomba
choice,
Lancelot,
that's what
I
you
think.
got to do. And iRefuse not ready to make that choice. Tarek just sweeping in with that top layer
Raw
experience,
versus
with that
Crumb.
precision, with that momentum, and made it a very clean.
We're now making our way back up to the winner's side of the bracket, though. We have Lancelot. The finish, I was going to say Wunderkind, but that's German, so it doesn't really work. Does anyone know the finish for Wonder Child? I don't know.
Wunderkind.
Yeah. This guy, bars. No, Lancelot has been, always I guess a shining star player, improving over the years, and always has great support here in Valhalla. Zomba. With that Rob, let's see what Lancelot can do to maybe make a dent. I don't think Zomba's dropped a game yet.
I was going to say, I do want to see if someone can try and prove to me that Zomba's multiple, because at the moment, looking like a different beast at the moment, and you got to stop this Rob from wrecking havoc all over Denmark.
Yeah.
Oh my
two
God.
Sweet spots, love it. That's a good feeling about Roy hits. They just feel chunky.
Right. You get if you avoid the wet noodle part, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And a buffer nair. Try to go for a drop double jump nair.
I gotta order
caught
this
in that,
food.
and that's an early stock. Zomba, already a huge momentum lead here. Just private control over the game.
And of course, Rob has so much kind of control he can get, he can rack up so much percent in these low percents. Did get all of that from one early spot dodge into a full charge laser, becomes about 70 odd percent, but already lapped Hugo in percent.
But Lancelot playing it slow in the corner, I like seeing that. That's one of those moments in which you really separate yourself from the good, right? The good and the great. And the great, they're happy being in disadvantage. They can chill, they can play it slow, and they can play the mix of that. Lancelot, a little bit off on the spacing there, not what you want to see in this game number 1.
Yeah, a little bit of an unconventional SD right there. I don't think I've ever seen him miss the ledge like that, but maybe guiding on the up view recovery, but still gonna have to keep it pushing in this first game. Very good start for Zomba though.
And again,
Shit.
it just gets
Dude, I looked down for a
you're
second.
getting
What the
three
fuck?
spots in winner's side top 8. Bad start to the set.
Great start for Zomba, though.
Great start for Zomba.
Oh my
Zomba needs no
God.
interruption. He is here to win. And winning, he does. Like the way he's
This
controlling
this
the
ain't
game here,
right.
It's very ABC, right? Very formulaic, very methodical.
USA.
Very practiced,
USA.
And I think that's the thing. Whenever you look at American top players, they are
USA.
always rich in experience. Just the amount they grind the game, the commitment they have to putting the hours, it elevates them. It elevates them in such a huge way. And while Lancelot, right, he has that experience. But
One melee,
on
Priston.
the level that Zamba has, right? Yeah, right. The depth, exactly.
Obviously, we do have world-class players here, but you're not going to be playing them every week. You know, it's like, you know, if you have someone like Zomba who just attends your locals and your weeklies, you know, it's like, okay, great, I get
It'd be a good time actually.
pretty good experience.
Zomba
every single
disrespected
week,
his whole Viking bloodline.
Yeah, and even the parries when he's pulling up, I feel like Zomba's already getting used to the timing of where Lance wants to be, where he wants to land. And it's okay, getting something right there, getting stuffed out, and the laser, maybe taking that stock again. Lancelot always seems to be fighting for his damn life on this ledge. Zomba, an absolute menace there.
Again, yeah, it goes for the drop from the platform. The up headers can't really get anything from that one. Hitting a bit of a percentage. Oh, goes for the tack back. Yeah, doesn't quite chase that one down.
Lancelot keeping up with Zomba here, but it's all about that final hit. Who's going to get the KO? And these lasers setting up some really good situations. This corner has been Lancelot.
Oh, and the gyro
like
snipe.
Nares from ledge, they're not working out.
Yeah.
You mean man, Zomba. You mean man.
Characters as well, you know, has a fairly predictable variant on or variances on their recovery, right? You know, you've got a bit more vertical, a bit more of that angle. So there are these kind of like zones on the ledge.
God.
You know,
Oh, golly.
You know, with gyro to kind of cover.
Oh, geez, Louise.
A lot of pressure, you know, before you go to get the recovery, but does get through before that down air comes out.
Okay, just has to kind of watch Zomba just fly over the stage with that gyro on the stage as well. Just being that middleman in the middle of the laser coming, of course, a lot coming out.
Very nice,
It's the fast one there, it's the up tilt, Lancelot on the board, but Zomba
Zombear.
the whole crowd to bed.
Classic.
I like these high recoveries from Zomba, just avoiding the ledge altogether. That's where Roy gets his, you know, gets his biggest reward. Right. Jab back air, the jab side B, jab forward smash against Rob even. But when Zomba goes high, well, you can get up air juggle, but eventually there's going to be like a weak hit, a noodle hit, and there's your juggle, right? It just gets eliminated. And look again, Zomba going high.
Guys, my food's on the way. I can't believe it. I'm so excited.
Lancelot, he's getting the hits, but they're not sticking.
I'm so excited.
When Zomba hits Lancelot, look at the result. Look at the dominance that the American Invader is showcasing here in Winter Semis. It's very hard for Hugo to
And the upper, not even a critical hit.
Just
shaking his head.
Finding what he needs. Yeah, Lancelot shaking his head. I think
Zomba's like, I thought this tournament would be hard.
Lancelot, you know, he does know what to do, but
No
I think
one here is challenging
his
me.
head, like, what option can I do? What? I mean, because I think a lot of you know things. You know, Roy's like to approach with, you know, approaching there, you know, and usually that catches people who are a little bit like, I guess, they're quite rash and they hasty and they kind of like try to throw out a you know responding option. But this is where like patience can come into play. From holding his shield very carefully and just responding when he needs to. You know, just very aware of these weak spots within like the aggression that comes out from Roy, and just punishing it.
Yo, TPK for the Phantom piece.
But no Rob experience here, right? And that's exactly what we're seeing. Zomba is
What is
the Rob
good?
player.
Put some TPKs in the chat.
The way he's playing the matchup, it really shows he's thought about this and he's executing beautifully on all of this pressure. Look at that. The parry on the get-up attack just in Lancelot's head, gets the up B, and there's just no respite for our local Roy player.
Lancelot knew he had to go to his death. There's no way he's coming back. Zomba did a really good job of making sure if he's going to go off the stage, you're not coming back, bro. You're taking a lot of damage on the way there as well. Okay,
thanks, Keith.
I believe the up throw right there.
The high five.
Too much. As well, the
Appreciate you, bud.
Did that catch the jump? Okay, but did manage to get through.
But we rinse and repeat, and that did hit him while he had no jump. And again, Zomba just going high, uses that Nair. Such a hard move to contest, especially the way Zomba's mixing up his time.
Oh, that was pointless.
Giving up Zomba. What a
3-0.
monster.
Was that a 9 stock? No, that was 8 stock.
Clean through Lancelot.
God.
Try again and losers.
I don't know if he wanted a consolation prize or what. I don't know what Lance was thinking with that down as
Diablo, dude.
Send him to heaven while while you can, man, because at the moment Zomba sent from somewhere else, man. He's looking different today.
That was so fast.
A very, very clean showcase. Everything was just a devastating, like, you know.
I'm running ads between sets, but that was like so fast.
It's one of those things, right? You know, you get those throws, you get those 1-2 jabs, you kind of get these re-grabs all the time, and every time it was like from 0 to 60, like in 0.2 seconds. I don't know. It was just always consistently just putting Lancelot just not on a fresh stock.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, if you're just losing that much of, you know, your of your early game every single time you're kind of resetting, it just shakes the core so much, and you could see, like, I don't want to like speak on Lancelot's behalf to say that he was, like, mentally battered from the whole fight, but you can see him shaking his head. He's like, oh man, no, I'm just not. No, I know. And it was like you could see him like frustrated with it always happening, and it's like they're probably racking his brains like, what do I do? What
I think we've said this
how
like
do you
3
win?
sets now. It's like, well, the opponent's lost. It's like, man, what the hell do I do? And I feel like that's kind of the caliber of players we have now.
It's almost like fighting. It's almost like the experience of fighting games. Like, what do I do?
But we
I just got washed. What did I do?
We have 2 character meta defining players in this top 8. Right. Tarek leading the Greninja meta.
All right, and now we got
Zomba
Schmixtape
leading
and
the Rob meta.
Loogie.
Of course, there's other good Robs that are putting in work.
Kind of a
but
funny
none
one.
are at the level of Zomba. And we can just see that gap. Lancelot, a mainstay of European top-level play. But Zomba, just an upper echelon.
Yeah, you can kind of see the gap, which is kind of crazy to say with a player like Lancelot. But you can actually really see, no disrespect of course, but you can really see the gap when Zomba plays. You saw exactly the moment he knows, okay, Lancelot's probably going to attack me aggressively right here. Cool, all I'm going to do is shield, get one grab. You're off stage, probably going to die. And it happened a lot of the times. Lancelot even forced himself to die because he just knew there was no way option out. But finally, we're going to get another Nordic coming on stage. Right, if Schmixtape loses, that'll be 4 Nordic losses. I don't know if you lot realize.
In a row, yeah.
I refuse. Lancelot just dead, and then it's going to switch there, you know. Yeah. What a way to kick off a Nordic debate.
And ETH money with the prime.
You want to talk about people leading metagames, Loogie.
All right, let's run some bets on the Schmix man himself.
Making impossible matchups look doable. Yeah, he beat Siski quick. Like, he's beating Samus players. He's doing extremely well in these matchups that Luigi has no business winning. And so you want to see someone look lost? Well, let's see how Schmixtape handles the best Luigi.
Yeah, and I've seen these two. I'm pretty sure these 2 guys have been grinding together anyway. They were doubles partners. They've been talking a lot more from what I've seen. They've been hanging out. So, a lot more. So I wonder if they've kind of thought about the matchup, discussed it maybe either way. But I feel like Lugi's one of those players that's like, I don't really care about
versus the
You
Schmixtape.
know what I mean? Either way we spin it.
Another Swedish player.
You guys have to deal with
Swedish
it.
Yoshi.
You know what I mean? It feels like all on Schmixtape to realize, hey man, which character am I going to pull out of my pocket to use?
Oh, an ordeal with the Swedish flag there on the chair.
Wait, I just saw them go out of the me creation menu.
He probably created all of them just to keep them in check. But I do believe the Mii Gunner's probably coming out, yeah. Don't think Yoshi's going to make an appearance. I can't see the Doc. I don't think the Mii Brawler or the Wolf. I think it's just going to be straight up. Bro, he has so many characters.
I don't see half the cast here.
He has so many different characters.
He is the Schmixtape.
He is the Schmixtape.
He's got multiple songs on the Schmixtape.
He's got level 3 CPU
Thanks,
RAM.
ETH money.
Yeah, I think the song we're spinning today is definitely the Mii Gunner type of kind. So
it has to.
Let's see if Lugi's down with it. Already got the AirPods in. I don't think that type of beat, though. Probably
Sweden is cool. I wish it was real.
I assume he's a big Mario fan.
I've been to Sweden, and I can confirm it's not a real place. It's a collective figment of our imagination. But everyone kind of goes along with the bit, you know what I mean?
Let's see what the Gunner has. It got the grenade launcher, got the missiles, the Samus missiles too. Better than Samus missiles even. And these are great because Luigi wants to approach with those dash shields, right? And if you get stuck in shield when the grenade launcher is out, that's not great.
We're starting. We are beginning.
Luigi converts those, even when it's not a 0 to
As
death.
my order is in the oven.
Racking so fast.
And you have to just deal
and
with
y'all
it.
say Rob is cringe?
Eventually, you're going to have to deal with kind of the difference in damage. And confirms like that. One grab, one stray thing, and next thing you know, you're looking at your second stock. The Nordics a little bit quiet right now.
Yeah, I can't hear them at all. They're giving it their best, but too quiet over the sound of these super jump punches landing.
Rob is...
playing it slow, using that Zair.
I would say cringe is the right way to describe Rob.
And that's the thing I like about Luigi. He says,
Rob is a disgustingly good character.
I won't. I'll just throw out these
I wouldn't call him cringe.
these Zairs. essentially tell you with these possible mistakes that you can make. And as soon as you do make one, he tries to force his way in, tries to go for that mix-up, and it's all
I wonder
about
if
how
you can
pattern
visualize
you
all the
can
characters
getting
on an
past the
X and
patterns,
Y
establishing
axis.
your own. And right
The
now,
X
Lugi's pattern
axis
a little bit
is
more
how
complex, a
cool
little
the
more
character
nuanced,
is,
and this mixtape not
and the
keeping up
Y
with these back
axis
throws, getting a
is
little
how
bit trapped
good
here.
the character
ledge
is.
where me, Gunnar, is very strong.
You know,
Let's see
a sort of
what kind traps we got.
cringe versus
Yeah, send all
good
the missiles, trying to catch him with his up airs,
axis,
does
if
last for
you
a long
will.
time. That's the F2 as well.
Which character would min-max if you multiplied both variables together? Which one would give you the highest amount? Who's the coolest, best character?
Oh no, we're not back even. Lugi with the respawn grab.
It'd probably be
into
Joker.
The eye reaction, very, very well done. Lugi evening it up, gets a grab at 0. Let's see what we got. Good as the
Sheik
eye,
is cool, but not as good as
damage
Joker.
to match 58 already.
Yeah, look, big jab blocks, just can't find it. Falling out of the up smash.
And here's another
Like you
question.
said before yourself,
Who
Ram,
is the
just can't find
worst
that hitbox, but still,
and
Lugi
cringiest
applying
character?
So much pressure off these airs, and the
Is it Little Mac?
Oh, yeah,
No backhand though.
No back air either. Lugi dropping a confirm.
But I guess Mac, I don't know. Mac can be entertaining though.
These zoning patterns just
Banjo, I think it's Banjo.
Lugi's approaches. Finally gets a trap with the grenade launcher. That's the bread
Isabel.
and butter now. Sets up a ledge trap here. Gets the jump read, but
Me, Sword
Lugi
Fighter.
breaks through.
Yeah, that Nair just winning out in that situation. Okay, yeah, the Zeta just staying out a little bit.
Nah, DDD, even though he's annoying, I like watching him.
Step away, so.
Yeah, I would say me, Sword Fighter.
The needle gets
Gotta
a
be.
parry, but doesn't get a punish. A little bit too much distance on that. That dash attack gets the out.
Good up smash.
The up smash will confirm it. First game over to Lugi.
Name a more iconic duo.
Schmix has to go Yoshi, man.
I mean, I feel like that's what Luigi players kind
Show
of
us the money.
kind of be shameless with it, you know? It's a really good actually approach tool to kind of roll in and then get your fast button out or just your invincible buttons out, you know what I mean? Luigi is such a bulldozer of a character, and as soon as all he wants to do is kind of be near you, so if he can force those roll-ins, you're going to have to be looking out for that a lot of the time, and Taudi had, or Schmix, should I say, had no answer to it at the moment.
That's the thing, right? You want to cover a roll in, you got to play it slow. You got to wait for the roll in, react, and punish it. And you can, if you are playing it slow. But if you're establishing like these walls, if you're establishing pressure already, well, the forward roll just kind of sneaks his way in, right? And so it's all about that balance between establishing pressure, setting up that pressure, giving your opponent a little bit of room, essentially, and using that room yourself to set up pressure, versus being more reactive. Let's see.
All right.
Combo.
And we open up with a Z to death.
Oh, well.
Let's see. What was that, 10 seconds?
It's insane that Luigi can get away with that on every character in the cast from 0%. But we, as a species, we've completely come to peace with it because of Fighters Pass 2. Luigi is lucky Fighters Pass 2 exists. Or I guess Fighters Pass in general. Luigi just isn't that good. I think he's a pretty good character. He's not a top tier.
To get the recalibration that we were talking about.
That's why he's number 50 in Europe.
Yes, we, dude. How many Twitter threads do you see about Luigi today? Who's really... Oh! Oh my God! That was fucking amazing! That was almost... If that killed, that might have been the best combo of all time. With Luigi. Best Luigi ultimate combo of all time. Wow!
Not getting to 0 to death. His confirms are so well placed. He's always
Jesus, that was so cool.
And those up air bridges, that's a lasting impression right there. And now it's up to the Schmix state to equalize, and that's number 50 in Europe.
Just like that. Ramsey's definitely not letting us, or the crowd, or Twitch chat forget that this guy is top 50 in Europe. And I can see why, man. Keep it even with Luigi, who's definitely higher than that. But still, this second game,
hey, man, I mean,
even a lot more zoning coming out as well. And I feel like Schmix state,
bad DI or not.
What you can do. Tries to get the roll read there, can't find it. That parry attempt not working out. And now we're going to get a conversion. Yes, we are Luigi. Just, you know what, saying? Let's 2-0.
Send him up.
Next?
Send them up.
You know how sometimes there's like, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. It was always like 9 steps forward for Luigi, but then, in like an instant. And then the Schmix was always just slowly grinding one out. But when you're in those situations and you're even, and you're not ahead, you're going to be on the losing end of that kind of back and forth.
Agree. And so Luigi grabs the momentum in these games. That's the biggest thing. He grabs the momentum, he sets the pace. And I think the thing that Schmix wants here is honestly to zone a little bit less and move a little bit more. Because the zoning patterns are not keeping Lugi out. So if you cannot rely on your zoning, well, you got to be moving out of the way.
He's not going Yoshi at all? I guess it was last stock.
In like that because he's getting past your pattern.
Is Yoshi Luigi just a bad matchup?
The game can start immediately just there. Lugi's so quickly to get involved. She's supposed to be next to you and cause some damage.
What was Luigi on the Euro rank?
Right now.
Wasn't he like top 4?
Frame trap, but the misses the forward tilt, and now we already see Schmixtape just fighting a little bit more, relying a little bit more on his walling normals.
It was like Gluto was first.
Camp, but you can see he's ready to move in afterwards.
Bloom
right?
was second.
Forward, going for these
Wait,
airs, going for these
because they had an official rank come out like last week.
Time, right?
What was it?
Kind of mixing up the normals and the specials.
He
and
was
that is
6.
when you have a good keep awaken. It's that balance, and you can see Lugi struggling more than he has at any other moment in the set so far.
Oh, Siski, Gluto, Siski, Bloom,
I think you're right,
Lugi.
just keeping that space, but most importantly having that anticipation to move in. You know, the whole essence of hit confirming, knowing that if you get what you need, you can like capitalize in an instant. Don't let those opportunities that you have to get leads go away, and goes for a nice charge smash and takes that lead that Strickland has been looking for.
Okay, big dash attack tries to get the second one a little bit more.
Down B, nice.
Okay, guess correctly on the DI with that confirmed from this down B. Still living now. How much can they take before Lugi?
But yeah, chat, I heard that if we hit 100 subs today, we get some melee ranked after the top 8 finishes.
That is what separates.
That's the word. That's the word on the street. That's what I heard.
How consistently can you weasel your way in? It doesn't have to be a big punish, but
ranked melee.
Oh! And Lugi does.
God, it's so good.
Beautifully, and that lead that Schmixtape has just got evaporated in the blink of an eye.
I feel like production was all sitting pretty, and I was like, you know what, it's about to go to the next set. We'll have to get ready to get this one locked and loaded, but either way, finally, Schmixtape keeping it up.
Lugi is the best player in the world, sadly. First of all, that wouldn't be sad. Second of all, press 1 if you'd rather have a Luigi be the best player in the world than a Steve. Press 1 if you'd rather have a Luigi be the best player in the world. That would be fucking cool, I think. Oh, he missed it.
Doesn't connect that final hit.
That was all off a Z.
Don't say 2. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. Come on, man. You know, it's going to be a Luigi just bodying every Steve, Game & Watch, Sonic.
It's very much
just
about,
everyone.
About knowing your roots in.
He's so good. He actually is so good.
Did you see how quickly he snatched out the AirPod on the left side and said, you know what, let's just bump it out. It's over. GG's friendo, and Lugi going to take that 3-0.
That was a salty fist bump for sure. I've been there.
It's a wonder.
We've all been there.
I think one thing I've always liked about Lugi from watching him is
all right, going back down to loser's side, I think we have Tarek.
Tariq. And you can see that, you know, the whole point of fighting games.
Every Luigi player looks like Luigi.
You also want to enjoy making your opponents
This is like a
so,
this is like a thing that's like
just really awful, and everyone's just like, nah.
We realize it's true.
He's like, yeah, great.
Thank you for the $5, Jazzy LC. Is Pikachu in this?
In terms of the enjoyment built
like in the game?
Gameplay and just kind of they
game, but on this tournament.
And they just keep snowballing them like through to these victories he gets, and I think that's just the essence of it.
Is there another tournament today, or just this one?
On that type of play style in this set, right? Me, Gunner's
anyone
like,
know?
You're not gonna be able to play, and Lugi is. But when I do, but when I do,
you're right. But, you know, when I do, what happens next?
Exactly.
So.
And as you predicted, Fabs, 4 Nordic losses to start off the top
that is
8.
Tough. That crowd is silent, man. I don't hear no Nordic crowd at the moment. I hear all UK at the moment. You know, with Lugi getting that big win and actually setting up a set now against Zomba, which we've been waiting for, right? We've been waiting to see, like with Tarek, Lancelot, and Lugi, can they do anything against Zomba? Lancelot had his chance, kind of blew it. Tarek hasn't had it yet.
Kind of.
And then,
sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but kind of.
I forgot they had a set.
No, yeah, fair enough.
Did not leave a lasting impression.
The TO went, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, just write you through.
Lancelot DQ'd out of winners.
We love you, Hugo.
But I do want to see what Lugi can do against Zomba, you know. Zomba has had experience before. I don't know how many times they've played, but I believe there's Guy in the region. I'm sure he's played other Luigis as well. So I do want to see what Zomba can do. But obviously we're going to have to get that to that a little bit later. Yeah. We're going to go dip back down into losers. I believe we've got Metzko coming up in now against, or maybe not RFU, sorry. He got washed. Tarek, maybe.
Lancelot Tarek, I can see.
Lancelot Tarek, wow.
That's a horrible game for 5th, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
horrible.
Dang, you don't want to, like, yeah, you're playing, Lancelot and Tarek playing for 5th.
And I hate to be the one to say it, but Tarek has been Lancelot's lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So chances are low for Lancelot. Coming real cold into the set too, right? DQ'd out of winners. Now has to fight his bracket demon. Yep. Just not warm at all. Meanwhile, Tariq.
Oh, sorry, that was smooth.
You right?
I was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh yeah, what we just talked about. Do you remember that thing yesterday I was talking about where like we forgot exactly what we had just said? I told you, it happens. I love it.
We have Tariq with a very dominating victory over RGC. Right? So coming in with a heap of momentum here. Let's get into game number 1. We got PS2, the classic, and it's Tariq versus Lancelot, a matchup. That's it. By now, it's a classic in Europe, right? Okay, and Tariq with some early control as expected. That up B gets weighted
Where
out.
is my
Now Lancelot trying to get out of the corner.
I need
Up
my
B, very, very nice call. It has to establish something big. From the get-go, Tariq has to respect that in the future, but look at the way
Should
Tariq's
be here
hunting.
soonish.
Not getting the landing, but Hugo, Lancelot, not getting a big punish of his own either.
Okay, interesting that a beer versus should have considered just using it straight away. Maybe something to mix up on the landing, especially when he's doing the short hop distance. Lancelot's still ready for it though. And again, they're kind of swinging at each other and not exactly putting out too many hitboxes on each other, but still keeping that pressure on both their sides. Both like aggressive characters and explosive. Just gonna see who can get their neutral started in a better way.
That second to the forward air, doesn't quite take it just yet, but managing to get through the up B. Goes for the double-edged dance. It's not going to be enough. Just yet anyway, a little bit too close to the center of the stage there.
Yep, Lancelot looking for a forward tilt on the normal getup. Does not find it, but the pressure is still on. Tariq has to make his way out. Forward from ledge not hitting.
I feel like Ice Climber is the hardest character to learn.
Tariq is relying on these short hop stairs. He can do them a little bit early to establish an area of control, but Hugo.
Ices are definitely tricky.
Out of the corner there. The weak upper
Especially in Ultimate.
Very nice. That's. I think that the wherewithal kind of to be aware.
I think Ultimate Ices are harder to learn than melee Ices. I think about it.
They confirm into the strong hit. Double-edged dance to get a few more percentage on.
Peach is the hardest.
And these forward airs are ruthless. Just saying, oh, you're a swordy, what about mine? And the forward air, one of Greninja's best neutral tools, right? Just a huge disjoint.
Peach is definitely
KOs eventually, huge damage, and look at the way
definitely up there.
essentially trying to outspace Roy. That's the thing, right?
That might be
Roy's
Peach, yeah.
neutral, the cornerstone
What's funny is you can ask someone like who is the hardest or who is the easiest character to play in Ultimate. And it might be like, oh, it's just some top tier, but it's like really not that easy. Like technically Ganondorf would be like one of the easiest. I think. Like, there's not much to him to learn. He's just a bad character. Who here said Sheik?
No back air there?
I said easiest.
The turnaround he wanted.
Easiest to learn.
But it's still, you know, it is a stock that could have been taken that is not, and now is he going to pay the price for that?
I wouldn't say Bowser. Bowser was the B reverse that was kind of important.
I thought I remembered you had a pet. If you have one, could you share some pictures during the next break? If you don't have any pets, I would love to see a #1 Luigi player.
Say a little.
Fair bit indeed, and they're coming through.
I
Pressure is on.
have or had a cat named Brisket. He still is around. He just lives with my mom now.
And you can see these players play each other so often. The hard call-out just a few minutes into game 1. Again, that forward air putting in a lot of work for Tariq, but not enough. The reversal comes out. No jump on Tariq's end.
Yeah, again, that RB is very strong, so pressurizing it when they're below stage is really tough, but just jamming each other out, but nothing huge does get that. Forward air again, precision coming
I wonder who
through.
the hardest character in Melee is, like objectively to play.
He has that early lead.
Melee just has so many layers of like skill, like entry level, top level, mid level, like. Oh my lord!
Does it kill though? Still Lancelot in a great position to take this first game. What statement too?
What a statement of down tilt. Nice DI down.
Oh, Yoshi.
Tariq,
It's
great
Yoshi.
awareness, but that jab, that's nearly untackable.
Never mind,
Hard
it's
to
Yoshi.
react to. Tariq was
That's
not
right.
ready, and Lancelot was taking the first game.
It's Yoshi.
Against all odds.
And Tariq shaking his head as well, made a few errors there, aware of it. Lancelot just after, you know, after dropping down to losers, just trying to
Easiest character in Melee to pick up with never playing the game is Peach.
Yeah.
Make sure you're in.
But then at the top level,
Right?
it
Because
changes
that's the
dramatically.
thing. You thought you were in
Mid level
comfort
probably
zone,
Sheik.
and Zomba just pulls you straight out of it.
Or
And now
Marth.
you have that chance to reestablish the way you want to play Smash. And I know Tarek.
That's true. Marth is just swing.
It is comfort, right? You've played Tarek before. They've been grinding all weekend. It is within calculation, for sure. And that allows you to restabilize. It allows you to get back into your comfort zone. And that's
I have never subscribed to the whole puff is easy argument.
He nearly died.
At least for beginners.
That could have been it. But either way, surviving, having to be reversed aside, but just to make sure he can stay back, alive.
Like for a first time ever playing the game, and you hand someone a controller, would you rather give them Marth or Puff to increase their chance of winning a random game?
Against Roy.
Especially against Roy.
Puff, I guess you could recover, but Marth, you could just swing and kill people.
Usually a little bit weak when getting juggled, and the blast zones are tiny.
If they know up B, it's definitely Marth.
Yeah, a bit wayward there in neutral, just throwing out that up B.
And so, an early lead for Tarek. Very methodical there. That wayward up B really solidifying.
I wish Ness was good. You know, if Ness was good in Melee, I would legit have a secondary.
Gets footstool for his troubles as well.
I'll be a dual main. That'd be so sick.
Very close.
Like my Ness is really good.
No up B punish from Tarek.
He's just so bad.
No punish at all, but the pressure.
Especially on the fob, that shit feels like insane.
Yep, we're seeing more. And what you talked about in the first game, Rams, even before the set started, is that a lot of the tools that Tarek uses to kind of combat Lancelot is these grounded pokes, down to these attacks. Not exactly working at Lancelot's favor there, actually going now 2 stocks to 1 down.
Dude, what's with Tarek today? He loses game 1, then he 3 stocks game 2. He does it for the content, I swear.
And throws out these S smashes again. Desperate attempt to kind of come back into life with the set. Just not happening.
He had the right idea, right? The wall jump was coming out, but he just did not know the timing, and it's so hard to make calls like that. Tarek knows the timing has to be mixed up, and now looking for some options.
Who was the best character in Ultimate that's never won a major?
It's all but over. Look at the way Tarek is pressuring the dash back into the back air. Not quite a KO, but the offstage pressure is suffocating, and a 3 stock. I don't think I've seen this many 3 stocks in the top 8.
Has Shulk won a major?
Yeah,
Pikachu has definitely won a major.
There, Lancelot having to grind his way through for that victory, and Tarek answering
I
back,
did not watch King of Bombs, but I heard that
I
Shattuck
didn't want to just feel like he was completely out of that. Nice counter pick though for him, worked really well in his favour. The walls, obviously, you can see, as you were mentioning towards the end of that game, Lancelot being aware of that, but maybe like pulling the trigger a little bit too early, allowing Tarek to kind of utilise that and really counter. Walls help. Walls help this run.
Yeah. Again, we saw it with Zomba too. Zomba going high, avoiding the corner pressure, avoiding the ledge trap, and Tarek doing a similar thing with the wall jump, with the wall cling.
Yeah, rather than being high, being low, and kind of like trying to find the way in, and then rising rather than
exactly.
He's a ninja. I was gonna say, kind of with the wall cling, kind of negates anything Lancelot kind of wants to set up, right?
My driver is on the way. Let's go.
Doesn't really do too much. As long as you in a different position, Lancelot needs to get something else started, and maybe in neutral. I feel like he's using a lot of neutral, especially in that second game. Tarek kind of running circles around him, and that was why he looked in the better shape.
Locked in now, 1 apiece. It's a just a best of 3 from here is the classic line to say at this point. A nice down angled double-edged dance. Get a nice bit of percentage early on. 32% is the score right now. Gets answered though. Nice forward air into dash attack into back air.
We talked about how that forward air just does everything. It starts combos, does damage, it KOs, but talking about KOs, a big down air right there.
Okay.
And Lancelot just launches himself back into the game with that. And Tarek,
why not play Ultimate Ness? I don't like him at all.
Lancelot just step ahead right there, and that's a
The reason Melee Ness was so fun is because of the cool like double jump canceling stuff you could do, which I always enjoyed.
I think he's batting 2 for 3 now. He threw out a random one.
The one against Zomba, right?
He got stats.
Check into the fair. Yep, that move. Just the bread and butter and the back air 1-2. It's formulaic, and Tarek just evening the game up. He says, well, you can get the down air, but can you get it consistently? Right? And right now the consistency is entirely.
You used to play Pikachu? Yeah, dude.
Consistency definitely being questioned with each time they play each other. I feel like
Pikachu was the original best character in this game. For a good little bit.
Lancelot taking a lot of damage after taking a stock so early.
Then stuff changed.
Completely reversed momentum now.
Down tilt, but again, the roll in. Lancelot very greedily going for these roll out coverages. He's been doing it a couple of times now. It's not working out. Tarek not taking the risk, and again, it's consistency, right? Hugo going for the big reward. Meanwhile, Tarek just full calm collected and staying solid.
might touch on a nice moment there where Hugo threw out, Lancelot threw out the double-edged dance just to try and like stuff out any kind of like aggressive option off stage from Tarek. You know, adapting to how he's trying to go for these edge guarding and just making an answer. Just like small moments like that really help you stay in the mix.
For sure. It's all the little things.
That's
and
nice.
finally,
he waited. He dashed up once, waited to see the tech option. Gave him so much space.
Yeah, Brawl Falco was a better.
KO. Excellent from Lancelot.
Finally
highly
in
in not today.
Tarek, 3 times the charm, right? Roll in, and that final moment there, the roll out, but the forward air, like we mentioned before, going over the nair from Roy. A great counter to Lancelot's neutral here.
I still can't believe Leo won P tiers with Byleth, right?
Lancelot has so many of these different
Like multiple P tiers.
Greninja does so much work, like you mentioned earlier, Ramsey. Such a good spacing tool, finally finding the time to not really get a beat out shield anymore.
Yeah, I think Hurt's gonna have a major win. Okay, Lancelot, damn. Up on Tarek.
Now, you have said earlier that obviously Tarek is a bugbear for Lancelot, but does anyone actually know the general head-to-head on these two?
Bro, my pizza is about to arrive.
Not beaten Tarek in bracket.
I'd like to thank God for this moment.
But recently, it's not been pretty.
Right.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think I saw the set, or maybe
Can't believe this is my life.
Oh yeah, top 8, and I believe Tarek was victorious at 3-1 or 3-0 or something like that. But pretty confident. And it seems to be kind of similar things that you see when they play each other a lot. So I was talking about every time they play, I feel like they get better in terms of like, you know what, when I hit you, I'm gonna keep hitting until you explode. Kind of the nature of this late game meta of Ultimate we're seeing more and more. This is of course that Lance at the moment is doing his job better.
Yeah.
He's clocked in.
Let's game the mix-ups again. Tarek looking for these normal get-ups. Hugo trying to get these nairs. And flipping these situations. I love this chase by Tarek. There's the back air, has the jump still. Hugo waiting out the water too.
Yeah, didn't want to pull that trigger too early with a waiting Tarek on the stage. But managed to find his way back in, but again,
need it here. Need it.
They're going to be continuing
1 minute
big
away.
percentage deficit for Lancelot in his first stock here.
Ooh, the sneak under with the back throw. Nice hydro pump, gets the dash attack too, but no finisher. Lancelot a little bit of a break.
I really did enjoy that. Use the air dodge to try and
have
deal
to
with
watch the ending of this game without me, chat.
Fast forward to get underneath the aggressive option from Tarek. Kept him alive.
Pay the man.
That's it!
An early up
Ooh,
B.
nice Tarek.
Nice little mix-up by
Game
Tarek.
5 will
Usually
happen.
delays the hydro pump, but lets it rip early there, and that's exactly what you need. When you're fighting someone, you're constantly fighting, right? You need to do things that you don't normally do, and that's exactly what we're seeing from Tarek here. Great evolution to get that far.
Yeah, he just kicks it away, man. Okay, into the up smash. A lot of damage coming out of Tarek's part. Lancelot bleeding out right now. You can see all the juggles coming out in the world. Where the hell do you land? Like already hitting like 4 or 5 up airs. A little too many to count at the moment, and Lancelot can't keep up right now.
Just snapping to the ledge as that hydro pump is coming out. Just get up smash low. Trying to go over Greninja. That up smash is terrifying.
Tarek is so good at that. I don't see any other Greninja just throwing out the up smash as an anti-air. And it's huge because Greninja doesn't have great anti-airs above him, mostly relies on dash attack as a whiff punish. But now, establishing that extra dimension of anti-airs, it just changes the whole dynamic of neutral of this advantage. And Tarek, again, innovator, really pushing the Greninja meta here. And you can see the way that it affects matchups like this.
Okay, blocking the shuriken right there. Yep, trying to get the grab, but Lancelot just tossing over that one, swatting him away, tries to go for the down air spike, can't find it, and again, this is where Lancelot has been shining the most. Gets the B reverse neutral B, not ready for that one. Tarek gonna have to keep guessing on this ledge, and gets the back end. No stage fight for you, we're back to even, guys. I feel like momentum has been swatted away.
A little bit even.
Kind of, the percentages are even.
My bad, bro.
No, it's fine, it's all good. It was a very quick second stock. It was a weird one, but yeah, Hugo had a situation where he could have maybe had a really, really good stock here. That's trying to bring it back, but I think just about gets through.
That Shuriken saved him, exactly. And now Tarek getting down there, of course not going to be a KO, but Hugo, a little bit of hope at the end, well, a bit of light at the end of the tunnel, a little bit of hope in this game number 4. And he's getting some momentum going, but Tarek just has to find that one hit. And there it is, those forward airs, it's a carry. It's a carry in this match.
Game 3, or game 4, into game 5 now. I was completely off. That was some Monty Python counting there. 1, 2, 5, 3, sir, 3. No, game 5 then for these two. Lancelot having that lead. You can see, maybe just you can see those niggling doubts just there in the back of his mind. He's trying to like expunge those, hold the line, and don't let Tarek fight back. You know, but it is his pick here, so you know it's one of those things. He does have.
I love that about Game 5, right? When one player has a counter pick, the other player often has the momentum, right? Like Tarek coming hot off a dominant victory, right? Like would have been even more solid if he hadn't thrown out water stripping at the end right there. But it is Hugo's pick. PS2, a little bit of a wider stake, a little bit harder for Greninja to find these gims.
I want chat to know I paid for this pizza with $1 bill. I had a bunch of ones in my kitchen. So I just kept it in an envelope. You know, I still use that envelope from CEO, the $75 envelope. I use it as like my little, if I have cash sitting around the house, like ones or whatever.
Attack in place, Tarek.
And then I gave him $38 in ones. And then he said, "Oh, another dancer."
Hurt a little bit more looking at the rest of the set.
Oh, they just take the money, dude. I even tipped him.
Yeah, it's really, really solid just in terms of winning this out, but just he needs that one immediate
Look
hit.
how
Otherwise,
body,
Tarek can slowly make his way back into
I
this.
live my
Back
life,
beginning,
man.
but doesn't get the hit confirmed from that.
Just want my
That comes
Philly
through.
cheesesteak pizza.
Okay, we're seeing a lot of cross-up aerials on Tarek's side. Just wants to kind of pull the walls over,
That's pretty good, though.
over Lancelot's eyes. Can't find it now. Finally, getting something started.
The biggest thing we're seeing here is Lancelot has stopped using Nair. Look at that, short hop fair, short hop up air. He's stopping
I just
the
had
Nair.
$1 bills in my house for the past like
Greninja 4
3
is no longer a
years.
big option, and we're seeing way more
I finally had a chance to
from
spend them.
both of these as a result.
Okay, good chase down. Waits on the
Do you
air.
guys want to see this pizza?
Back alive into the first slot. Falter
Should
now,
I
gets
show the
rid of
camera?
charge, can't find the confirm. And back to even again.
These down tilts are getting stopped by the platform. This counter pick is huge.
You know, in
for
case you wanna-
Lancelot, but the drag down, and we were talking about it, Bowie. Lancelot in total control over that stock for almost a minute straight, but then Tarek, if you don't finish him, he's gonna claw his way back in, and that's exactly what Tarek did.
Excellent work there. Was not phased by that early control.
That's the jump.
Okay, there's the jump there. Does connect.
Go again. And there from ledge. Yep.
Does get a connection and will take that stock. Doesn't have too much of a deficit to
Put a
work
T in the
against
chat.
here.
Thank you again, Theo,
So that's
for winning
somewhat
the
of a
food
comfort,
poll.
But you know, cannot rest here until the deed is done.
Pizza
Okay,
drop
we'll see a
any
lot of
percent.
short hop retreating away from Lancelot. So he has to deal with whatever Tarek putting out on that short hop side. A lot of scary areas, especially up forward. And like we talked about, no more nairs, but still got a couple of FS.
Oh, damn. Yo, Lancelot might beat Tarek.
Having the lead now.
Yeah,
Tarek
schmoovin'.
in a lot of trouble.
Roy Stock's flying.
Roll in. Yep. This mind game has not been working out in Lancelot's favor. A down smash out of nowhere, getting a huge stuff right there. But again, you gotta find that final hit, and Tarek is looking so evasive in these situations.
Yeah, I think that's the thing when you have a very like light character like Greninja. You know, just
Everyone's stressed. I'm a little
shot,
stressed.
not letting your opponent in is
Ooh.
like, I would say it's super easy to do depending on the person you're playing against, but it's something that you have in your toolbox.
Tarek making a great use of the toolbox right now. Look at the way he's playing. So grounded, so patient when he does take to the air. Doesn't even aggress. Just wants to get back to the center. And Lancelot not finding these solid hits. And when he overcommits, look at those. The nairs come out. These reversals, they only come through when Lancelot overcommits. And these hits, they're not sticking from either side right now. Ooh, up throw. Not quite. But it's looming. It's looming. Lancelot, he's looking for that final hit. A weak hit forward air will not do it. But the pressure is on. The pressure is on. Wow. Up throw.
Whoa!
Lancelot has this lead now.
What a
more
grab.
stock on Tarek, potentially the last stock of his tournament. He needs to do something magic with it. Can he take this stock back from Hugo immediately and reset himself? Does get a lovely
shit.
string there, but not enough to take it.
Still out of shield. Again, one of these things where Tarek is leading the way in the meta, making an appearance in
Last
game
stock will
5.
happen.
Hugo off stage,
Oh!
survives for now. Can he make it back? Makes it back to the center. Can he get the extra credit?
Now watch her.
Roy the Ghostbuster.
Too much for Lancelot. He really seems to be bothered about it. Just throwing out the aerials, hoping for one hitbox to hit so we can finally get something started. Just one string is all it takes. Unfortunately, at the moment, no strings attached.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, thin crust
Back to complete.
does not taste as good as thick crust.
This is it. Final stock for
But
one
this
of our
was
two
expected.
players here.
We accounted for this in our calculation.
Game 5, final stop.
Okay.
The double-edged dance will get a nice bit, 30% in, but the get-up attack will strike back.
Here's where we see
Oh my
those
God.
options. You never see Game 5 final stock. You do the things no one expects. Just run up
Wait.
and attack. Tariq
Jabs.
throwing caution to the wind
It's still
to
good.
start a neutral exchange in his favor, and the pressure has been so consistent from Tariq.
All right, guys. L for Lancelot, T for Tarek. Who you got? Who you want? Who takes it? Who takes it? It is dead fucking even. Game 5 last stock mid-40s. You could not ask for a closer set.
To mix up where he's going to land left or right on either side of Lancelot's shield. Sometimes Lancelot
Team
gets
Liquid,
right,
baby.
but
That's
he
right.
he
TL.
takes damage just like this. Tariq, at the moment, seems to be all over
This
it.
is way too close.
As hard as he can. It's super even.
Oh, this is...
Comes up from that advancing jump. It keeps Tariq ahead here. Percentage. There's a slight...
Bro.
I mean, you have to start being aware of the timer if they can sit there for 2 minutes here.
Wait! Oh, Trump! Lancelot beats Tarek!
Tariq did his best to extinguish the blazing line. The sun fires too hot. And Lancelot puts down his demon. Exorcises him from that nightmare.
What a trump. That was incredible.
Absolutely played out of his mind in that Game 5. And Tariq, you saw him just adapting.
Wow. Tarek out at 5th.
Ahead time and time again, and it was touch and go.
After getting cooked by Zomba, too. Lancelot brought it back.
On Lancelot, playing a character like by all means.
For Lancelot?
Right, if this match
Oh,
is
shit.
swinging, it's going to be swinging in your ninja's favor because you're going to.
Oh, we got Mezco, the Ridley coming up. The Ridley versus the Schmixtape.
Lancelot, stay composed in these disadvantaged situations. Just
If Amali could run
top
bets,
quality
I'd
gameplay.
appreciate that.
Love
I'm
seeing
eating
that.
pizza.
Because that was a different type of composure than what we saw in Winners. For sure. And so we're seeing him grow. We're seeing him evolve throughout this bracket. And just being able to defeat Tariq, honestly, I would not have called it. I would not have called it.
Especially after being DQ'd at winners, right? So.
Yeah, dude. Save the energy for losers. Save the energy for losers.
Yeah, it's a good way of doing it, yeah. I'll just watch.
I am very hyped for Zombalugi.
I'll just download as much as I can.
Exactly. No, but honestly, a really good answer back. You know what I mean?
Great.
You know, really good. We kept talking about how Tariq, is going to be fighting with momentum after coming off a hot win, being IRFUs as well. But then, Lancelot comes into losers and just puts the brakes on.
Also, there's no more Steve or Sonic in this bracket, so.
Their first W top 8. Shout out
Bless
to
him.
the Nordics.
Let's get it.
First top 8 W. Gonna have to keep that one going. Of course, we've got Metzcool and Schmixtape coming up for you guys. And I hope Twitch has been loving it so far because, man, it's been a blast so far, man. Top 8's been great. Really cool sets. The crowd's lovely. Very live in the chat. So, yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying so far.
Yeah, this will be our last game of the first half of top 8. And then we'll take a little bit of a break. Let everyone catch their breath, get some water, stand up, stretch the legs, touch some grass, whatever you need to do.
Snow.
Touch some snow. God. Has it started? It's been
I hope not.
It's been bitterly cold wind, as only Denmark can do.
Get me home before the snow starts, please.
Are you not a snow fan?
I hate snow.
Fair enough. No, I don't mind it. I think if you're prepared for it, it's fine.
I was in Smashball 2 weeks ago in Norway.
I saw the pictures. I saw the picture. Don't worry.
I looked at Amber and I said, why have you invited me here, please? No, but still, shout out to the countries every time.
Shout out to the countries. Your weather's horrific.
All the countries.
Says a Brit.
I mean, yeah, our weather sucks, but with Norway, I know what I'm getting into.
Yeah, the thing is, I think the difference is, and I'm sorry to derail to go into a weather
only the Brits can turn a commentary block into a weather discussion.
Sorry.
Okay, but the wonderful thing about our weather is that it's absolutely crap. Not because it's just bad, because it's like there's nothing special about it.
Oh yeah,
it's so
random.
Mid. It's just, I mean, like the best description I could give it would be fierce mild.
Fierce mild.
But then at least Norway has weather.
Yeah, they tell you, you like I said, you know what you're getting into. Snow.
Yeah.
And I know what we're going to get into this next set. I'm looking forward to it, man. I want to see if Ness can keep the run going, or if Nordics can get their second W. Who knows?
So let's have a chat. We got Ridley against
a
variety.
Whoever Schmixtape feels like.
Yeah. What do you reckon he's going to bring out?
I feel like the Yoshi.
He's going to bring.
He's been focusing on Yoshi primarily throughout the last couple of. Well, I don't even know months. I assume months, right? I've seen him play Yoshi for such a long time now. The Mii Gunner hasn't really been in the rotation.
Sure.
So,
here we go.
The Schmixtape, another Nordic player, looking to looking to carry on the momentum that Hugo has, that Lancelot has now started.
Of course, Tarek, shout out, going down at 5th place.
Highly
Very
in
respectable. Absolutely not what
top.
he
The
wanted.
best 3 characters
Not
are
what he
Steve,
wanted.
Sonic,
But,
Game Watch.
a hell bracket, a very hard bracket for him with that early dip.
That was literally my tier list.
Fight good player after good player. Of course, playing Steve takes a lot of mental energy, and then fighting your rival, one that has been leveling up. Like, shout outs to Lancelot, been focusing more on Smash, and the way he's been improving, just been doing a great job. Talking about improving, I think Me Cyborg, which is what he's called in the Netherlands, by the way, Me Cyborg.
Me Cyborg is cool.
Me Cyborg. He's getting an upgrade. I think he's going 3-3-3 instead of like the 3-2-2. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why Miguel is a good pick. I feel like Ridley would never love Zodas. You know what I mean?
How do you
Why-
approach?
Exactly. We kept, well, I mean, I especially kept talking about how he puts you at the horizontal part with that side B to drag you off stage and then edge guard you. But do you really get a chance to put that command grab when you got no armor, no chance to combat all these damn projectiles coming in your face?
Yeah, and one of Ridley's biggest weaknesses, I think, is his aerials. Sure. He has great aerials for advantage state, not so much for neutral.
How do you
short
land?
off, short off fair, not a great poking tool, not a great
Running
landing
back.
aerial. Nair is okay as a jump call out, but landing there, not really it either. Back air, very laggy too. So not the greatest arsenal of aerials either. So his approach, generally a little one-dimensional. Let's see how Mezcal deals with the mixtapes and Me Cyborg in game number 1.
Yeah, we talking about a different type of arsenal here, man. I feel like this Me gonna set up. It doesn't matter what the numbers are. You know, counter out way you want. It's still gonna be trouble for Ridley.
Yeah, one thing I hope, Mez was enjoying the audience with his regrabs, but maybe he doesn't want to let that kind of general pattern of sound kind of get to him either. I believe isn't the 4-3 from Gunner is a shield, right? To I guess to neutralize the fireballs. That
Exactly, the
that's gonna be
plasma
thrown out.
breath.
Yeah.
Exactly, it's very hard to deal with offstage. Cannot air dodge them much either. And so this mixtape just ready for that. Again, Mezcal's calling card really is at advantage state, really offstage pressure, the juggles, and every tool that you have to minimize that is going to go such a long way.
But I feel like if you projectiles, but it doesn't really matter. You still got up air as well to, you know, negate that and still take the first stock. And now Mezcal already taking so much damage.
Oh, there was a side beat being thrown out, but just being right back.
Oxy, what's good?
There it is.
39 months.
Let's go, Mez.
Try and get some edge guarding here.
But that up is so hard to chase. Very flexible. The late up tilt though sets up beautifully for the up air. And I love the hit feel of the Ridley KO move.
It looks cool.
Yeah. Just slices through you. Very brutal as a space pirate ought to be. Mezcal evening up the stocks, but again, the Schmixtape looks to be in control over all of the neutral situations.
Okay, that big Nair gonna swat him away, and now you're gonna get sent back to the other side of the stage just to get pelted with more and more projectiles. You gotta work your way in to the final boss that is Mixtape. Do you have that many lives to handle it?
A couple of blows here and there, but as we can see, we've now got Schmixtape going to hopefully try and go for some kind of corner pressure here.
Where do you go? He just covers all the space.
Where the hell do you
covers
go?
all the space. And one thing I'm really enjoying from this mixtape here, look at these dash shields.
Yeah.
Right, using the projectiles to set up pressure, to force respect, and then using the respect to actually approach the opponent, to actually establish pressure, and that is the difference maker. We talked about it versus Lugi, using the absorbing vortex, right? The nest down B kind of to break through as well in the corner here. I like this mixtape's variety of options here. Again, it's an arsenal, right? And making great use of the of the moveset.
That actually killed.
It did.
Why my
it
finger?
actually killed.
From the other side
Cross
of the
stage too.
Yeah, exactly.
One
That's
sec,
the
Jack.
thing, like, I mean, he was at high percent, but it was cross stage. That was nuts.
Yeah, can't go if that's safe. You're taking so much percent. Anyway you go, you get the forward air, you get all the explosions, the big dash as well, going to pull him out, really good burst range to kind of break down that zone and get close to him, and then set back up and stay away from him as well. But okay, big F tilt, slicing them away, just, you know, poking at that chest, and finally we get to stop a piece, but is it too little too late?
Oh, it's never too late with Mezcal.
Oh!
It's never too late. It's never too late
way.
with Mezcal making beautiful use of the hazards right there. The platform moving, he was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of what the Schmixtape was looking at, and the chase just relentless. It's never too late with
Is it
Mezcal.
too little too late? No, it's not.
That was excellent awareness of the situation. You're saying, the hazards, the platform was moving out. I have a little bit of momentum here. I have an opportunity to grab, and then it was the fact that everyone was probably like, the command guy was going to do it there. But just as you say, one step ahead. Had another option in the toolkit. Yeah, exactly. the jump there, because if it doesn't kill, I'm so far in that corner that I can just literally just blot out the sun.
I was going to wonder who Schmick-Six would have, because I feel like this is one of his deficits about him, is that, because he has so many characters, you like thinking back in his head, should have done this character, should have not, but, sticking with him, it was working. But until that last part where it truly matters, which is definitely a gut wrencher.
Interesting that, he's gone back to this stage as well. And despite the fact that it was, the hazards on this stage that, managed to put him inside such a negative scenario.
Yeah, I think it's all down to that one moment, and that moment is not going to come often. However, it looks like Mescal has a little bit of momentum going into game number 2. The confidence in his approaches looking a little bit more solid, but as soon as you give Schmickstave an inch, he takes a mile. Ooh, look at the pressure here.
Okay, ducking under the explosion, trading with it down tilt, really cool. Okay, no F smash. Good way to throw out though, has a little bit less lag than one would expect. Very deceptive with the up air, nothing deception about that.
Who's better, Ridley or DK?
Dash tech to burst through that explosion and keep Mexico gassing.
Oh, I missed something?
Does so successfully.
I missed some shit.
I like the stall too. Goes for a big move, and we've been seeing Mescal be extremely successful with those. Survives just barely, but the clock is ticking.
Who's better, Ridley or DK? Trick question. They're both trash.
The crowd wishes he could though. Always screaming at the ledge whenever he grabs it, and still just throtting away with these forward airs, all the explosions. Gets the one grab right there, the back throw. Where are we going though?
Schmickstave so ready for that roll in. Again,
they're both trash. That when you pop off with them, it feels really good.
He's gonna have to do something to middle, and a Schmickstave.
You feel me, dog?
Cool, conflicted there. I like
Press
the way
145.44.
Getting the KO as well.
If you feel me.
But Nesco already stacking about 100 on the Schmickstave, almost getting the KO as well. And look at the chase, just rinse and repeat. The juggles, they keep on coming.
There's this nice kind of like circular movement as well, using the platform to try and just pepper hitboxes into the area, and kind of forcing the way that Schmickstave is allowing
that.
There it is.
Covering spot dodge with the command grab, so smart from Mescal, so simple as well, but it's so effective, and I feel like Schmickstave always seems to get himself.
And there it is.
Unashamed, some primes,
Ground, but it is a very even game, even with all the projectiles.
Halfway to our sub goal, just about. Oh, he's recovering. I forget he has a recovery.
Healing up the percent right now with that absorb vortex, but again.
If you had a trivia question, be like, how many characters? List all the characters in this game that have a recovery. Recovery move. Gun to my head, I would never have named them. I would have completely forgotten.
Once Schmickstave stabilizes, it gets really hard for Mescal to get that first hit. And the back air to cover the ledge option.
Sub goal is ranked melee after this top hit.
But we've been here before. We've been here before, gents. It is not over. It is never too late for Mescal. The side platform is deadly. The tail is as well. Mescal looking for that off-stage play, and the back air on the roll, denying center. Mescal, such a strong advantage state player.
Yeah, he was throwing out more and more and more, and finally he was going to keep knocking the floor, eventually going to hit the mark, find the back air as well, and now, again, Schmickstave always seems to have these early leads. He's always on kind of Mescal to kind of find his way back, claw his way back. Finding the claw right there, just can't find that side beat either way. Schmickstave going to keep this lead.
Ooh, and these dash attacks have not been working out. Mescal playing so patient in these situations, realizing that the Schmickstave is getting a little antsy here. Okay, sets up shop, but the grenade goes high, and Mescal rushes in. The high up B saves the Schmickstave, but the percentage is dealt 100 apiece, and we've seen how deadly Mescal can be in these situations.
I don't think Schmickstave wants to go down 2-0 to a similar scenario. Needs to shut the door quickly before Mescal can enter the building here.
It's also patient, standing still, parrying the projectiles. Look at the patience here.
You guys see there's a game now? There's a game where you combine elements to create something else, and it's like text, but it looks cool. If you start with like earth, water, and fire, and rock, whatever, you combine them to make different things.
bites and claws.
But then you can
his
combine
way
those things to make even more different things.
victory. And what a magician. Like,
Yeah,
on
Little
paper,
Alchemy,
Mezcal
but
versus
they
Me Gunner.
created a new one this
Ridley
week
versus Me Gunner.
Right.
Not
where
a
it's
great
infinite.
Look, but the way Mezcal
Where it's
fights
literally
way in,
infinite.
The way he
And you can
makes
make anything.
Vantage
You can
States,
make Family Guy. You can make
turns them
Titanic.
into
You can make
KOs out of nowhere.
Strawberry
Yeah,
Shortcake.
I
You
feel
can
like
make
the smallest things,
probably Jigglypuff.
that happen could change the set completely. But now we're looking at the
It's
score of
really
Mezcal. You know,
fascinating.
talking about how Ridley might struggle with all these projectiles.
I'm pretty sure it uses a large language model, but it's a pretty neat game. I was playing it for like 20 minutes.
Make something happen. He makes
I think it's called Infinite Craft.
I think there's this whole thing.
Someone made Faker, yeah.
Let the zone
You know,
kind of
I wonder if we can make Hungrybox
hard to break down the wall because you know
on Infinite Craft. That would be pretty incredible.
About, you know, these like run-up shields as well to kind of dash up behind these projectiles, you know, just to have that, you know, that pressure just in case. But it's like I felt that Mezcal was doing this great job of like just almost like shadowing Schmitzing, kind of like moving alongside with him, kind of like always this kind of consistent back and forth that was very, very simple, that allowed him just to kind of get these immediate hits. He has, however, switched back to, I think, the Yoshi has now come out. Not feeling the Me Cyborg anymore.
Of course, the Cyborg's been put away. Definitely a scrap metal. More human than robot at the moment. I feel like he's getting a bit smixed at the moment. Now the Yoshi's out. We're going to go back in time even more.
Finally goes Yoshi.
See what this can do. But this Ridley, though, is cooking.
And I would believe that Mezcal would love to fight a Yoshi here, because how does Yoshi getting close through all of Ridley's amazing hitboxes? Look at that down tilt, just going under the dinosaur and countering with a combo starter at that.
Not gonna lie, chat. This Domino's.
Airspace too. You can see Mezcal just kind of walling out the Schmickstape. Now it's the Schmickstape's turn to kind of wait that out, kind of shadow Ridley and make his way in against the Ridley. So the roles were reversed in a lot of ways here, and so far Mezcal is enjoying the new dynamic.
Ooh, okay, big swing to the forward there. The Mare as well, trying to get any hitbox out. Can't find it right now, though. Mexico doing a really good job of kind of commanding all the space. Okay, big command grab right there. Can't stay on shield forever.
Actually getting a trade coming out of the Ek as well.
Roll again.
Stuffed out by that back air. Mezcal takes an early lead once again. Looking pretty good as currently 2-0 up.
I am very disappointed. It happens.
Okay, has to recover. No pressure really from the Schmickstape, just some extra credit with the eggs. Advancing towards that final hit, and the down B not gonna do it yet. But 150 on Ridley, looking for a little bit of a cheeky side B, rolls on reversals, tries to get some pressure here. Schmickstape just stabilizing quickly, looks for that up smash, does not find it.
I think there was like thin crust, and I tried the chicken, and like the baked chicken with the cheese.
Look at how beautifully he's sequencing together the movements, he's sequencing together the moves, the spacing, the timing traps,
that was
and the finisher too.
That was a bit off position. I think he was going for the ledge, but just missed it.
Mezcal very aware of that spacing mistake.
Okay. Schmickstape up against it. 2 stock to get through here with 1 stock left on the board.
Yep, you've got to go to work right now, but okay. Mezcal definitely making sure that he's more putting in overtime right now. Okay, finally, Schmickstape getting a little bit of something, a couple of up airs, but still getting straight back down to Schmickstape's business at the moment, getting thwarted by Mezcal.
Grab not going to lead too much. The tech chase is missed. Schmickstape not getting these crucial hits. He needs to find something to make his way back in. Mezcal just swing at the open air, daring Yoshi to approach through the huge tail and wings of Ridley. Down air is going to shield poke, but nothing big here. Stall. Very slowly, just making his way out of the corner. We've seen how comfortable Mezcal is in the corner, right? You gotta establish something to make him doubt himself. It's not these forward smashes, because Mezcal is ready for those. A big forward
Ridley in top 4, dude.
And now Schmickstape truly on the road.
That's why I know Europe is special.
Make the reversal happen, but is it too little, too late?
That's actually crazy.
I don't think it's too little, too late.
Characters are not good.
There's room. For sure. Just doesn't want to give away anything straight like that. You know, Mezcal has perhaps a little bit of space and time here just to throw out these big, scary options. That might just, a straight hit is all he needs, really.
A stray hit indeed, and the tail comes through, and a 3-0 in favor of Mezcal. The Schmickstape is going to take a bow at 5th place.
We have just one Nordic
all right,
representative left.
press 1 if you want to see my boys Zomba versus Loogie.
Frenchman,
Let's get it.
A Brit, the Finn. That's our top 4 locked in. I believe we're going to have Lugi and Zomba. Lugi and Zomba in that winners finals, and then losers semis. We have Lancelot versus Mezcal. So
which is a rematch from their winners side sets where Lancelot won 3-2. So exciting stuff. It was a very back and forth crazy way.
So before we take a quick break, obviously want to thank VG Bootcamp for allowing us to put our wonderful tournament in front of your eyes via their channel. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe their socials. You'll find them all at VG Bootcamp.
And of course, if you do decide to subscribe to the Twitch, you get access to these beautiful emotes. Be sure to drop your Prime if you do have one available. And once again, shout out to VGBC. Be sure to check out all of their social media. In the meantime, guys, be sure to grab a snack. Be sure to grab a drink. We are going to go on a very quick break. We'll be back in just a second.
He's still alive! How is Fox living this much? Even shines the turnip. Left foot, 5 fingers down, try for 1 game.
Before I die, I'd like to do something nice. Take my hand and I'll take it for a ride. You hit me yesterday because I made you cry. So
Exactly. Even if you're a player of oh, that up tilt was so nice. The up was even nicer. The down is actually
with the knockdown, beautiful down tilt there, and huge setup for the Son to get the up smash, and that's going to be it.
Oh my god, what's that?
That's it. What did you do? Oh my god, he's done it. I think he's done it. I think he's done it. Good fight.
Very specific situations. And you'll see it sometimes like lose.
Look at this man go.
Get ready for la fiesta. La 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 la. Everything's perfecto. Oh 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 oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tonight will be bellissimo. Enjoy la fiesta, fiesta. La 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 la.
What's up, guys? How are we all doing? Top 4 incoming. For those of you that are fans of beer only, we have this today. What do we got? Also, sub-goal, I forgot to mention. Hold on.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
I did play Zomba, and he probably never admit to it, but I beat him in a best of 3 friendly, like a couple Genesis ago. We do a sub goal, free to play Wario for a day or two. I mean, I always love a good sub goal. I always do. Yeah, we have a sour today. It is a Dry Monkey Victory sour. Sours are scary because if you're not aware, I don't know if it's the process of how they make it. Not only do I find them very tasty, it's 9.5% ABV. For those of you that don't usually drink beer, an average beer that you get at a bar, like a Miller or a Bud Light or a Heineken, is around 4%. So, you can tell too by the color. It's sour. Delicious. This is 9.5. It should be fun. Cheers, friends. $8. Everyone thought Yoshi wasn't viable until AMSA came around. Could I do the same with Ness? No, because Yoshi can literally crouch cancel in the air. If Ness had if Ness had armor, that's the entirely different story. Yeah, dude. As you get older, Keith. As you get older, you get bolder. Usually. Sometimes it's the opposite. Depending on your prerogative and stuff.
Well, guys, welcome back to the second half, top 4 of Valhalla 4. And guys, how's it been so far?
It's been pretty exciting, I'd say. We've had some barnstormers, we've had some washes, we've had some really close matches, we've had turnarounds. It's been great.
We've had rivalries. We've had Nordics succeeding in Lancelot.
Finally.
And
we had Fabs on comms.
We had Fabs on comms.
We had Ramsey on.
It's just they didn't consider.
First time in 4 years.
And when you balance a fighting game,
Oil all of the joints.
you try to make every character equal. That's the goal.
No, dude, I think the thing that Fabs mentioned in the previous half of our block with the target on Zomba's back, I think it's growing, you know, because Lancelot has this...
He keeps beating us.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
and ruthlessly, too,
Yeah.
right? Like, Lancelot Zomba, like, blessed be Lancelot, but it was not close. And so Luki...
I have played
Tekken 8. Is he
Tekken
going to
8.
be the next
It's fun.
to get the slaughter, or is he going to be the Wonder Kid?
I mean, I honestly think that Luki can do it. He can. But it's just going to be, obviously, as always, it's going to be really hard. You know what I mean? Of course, we always talk about how Luigi has so many things that can throw him away with zoning and edge guarding all the time. But is Zomba, the question is Zomba going to be consistent? as well as that, are you going to be okay with being pressured by Lugi's pressure?
I played. You know how I use in Tekken? I use the bear.
The clanks with the into death. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Things like that can disrupt the
The
mentality of a player like Zombie. You know what I mean? He's not always going to be, you know, this happy-go-lucky kid all the time. Sometimes you might get a little frustrated, which is expected.
Both players just setting up as well. Let's see who will maintain their composure and see themselves through to grand finals winner's side. But who will be waiting in losers finals? We're going to find out shortly. There's the fist bump.
Yep.
We're locking in. Let's go. Winners finals.
He's been doing great in Europe. Let's see if that success translates against this American invader. Zomba, no stranger to zero to deaths himself. Okay, a little controller issue. See if they're gonna continue or just restart.
GP somewhere is just like twitching, just like disconnect.
Banger set incoming.
No, dude, it happened second one.
The UK versus the USA.
Like, get all the bad karma.
A matchup we've seen before.
That was enough into the game to know who was going to
Especially in the past.
Yeah, Lugi got to drop a stock. I know someone was like, yeah, hurry up.
190 years.
Where we at?
You know how we do this in America, right? That's a game loss right there. Come on. And there it is. No, I'm just kidding.
Or sorry, the past 210 years.
This matchup is so weird. Yeah, because they both kind of want to fight. Rob is a bit better at fighting. Luigi's a little bit more deadly at fighting, you know what I mean? And the edge that Zomba is really going to bring to the table with Rob here is the existence of Laser. Laser goes through his air, through the fireball, and kind of stops you from controlling the space in between you two.
Yeah, there won't be no clanking with Zaz once you get the laser out. That's actually a good point to make. I want to see if he can abuse these missile attempts back to stage. If he can scout out the side Bs and then interrupt him there, that might be the story of the set, but who knows? At the moment, though, Zomba is in control. Okay, the Zaz missing. Okay, never mind. This is where Lugi can get something going. Down there, Spike. Zomba still able to recover.
Yeah, I think that was good of the DI just to push left and not get bounced off.
There's the game audio, nice. Wanna rock and roll all night.
They're just vying for that vital hit.
There's a jab, goes for the run-up grab, but Zomba getting out of that one.
See, the point of a tournament is to seed it accurately and have the best sets be the last one, you know? The highest level.
Lugi keeping up beautifully so far, but that punish is a big one. 100 apiece, down B to reversal it, and Zomba still alive.
Yeah, both players having one big but Zomba stock goes down first. Lugi with a very early lead.
Anyone here listen to the new Green Day album? It's so good. I find that very hard to believe. They missed the gyro spike.
He doesn't exactly have all of the grappler weaknesses, right?
They're both dead. What is going on? What is Zomba doing? What the hell? Oh, that's game one. That's game one. He doesn't drop those. He doesn't drop those, guys. That's a JV3 Zomba cringing in his chair.
Look at the biggest sigh on Zomba's face.
Oh, man. Oh my God!
Right now, guys. He's upset, and I would be too.
He turns to Luke. He's like, "Okay, it's 1-1."
What I was gonna say is that with being a grappler, usually you have these things about how being slow, like these bigger grapplers. But with Luigi, little lean beam fighting machine, he has these quick frame reversals, frame 3 there, frame 1 down B. A lot of things that can kind of get him out of the trouble that Zomba's played him. Unfortunately, though, there was no trouble in Luigi's case or Luigi's case, taking that game.
Got kind of cut up.
Yeah, that was a nice opening start from Lugi, but Zomba, as we know, very experienced, going to be looking for those adaptations, making those micro.
Seeing non-musicians squabble over music taste is hilarious.
Keep doing what he needs to do.
Cameron, I hope you're not gatekeeping music. The entirety.
Not get it, but an attempt is made.
The entirety of music.
And you will succeed. Zomba right now establishing that advantage state, and that's one of the things that Luigi doesn't really have.
Oh, you like music?
Combos,
Name every song.
A great advantage state, right? Doesn't really gimp you, doesn't really juggle you. Whereas Rob has it all, and we can see that right now from Zomba.
Name
the way he's
every
dominating
song.
These juggles and a nice Z catch.
Prove to me that you're a musician.
And Zomba picks it up immediately. Again, the catch, huge.
So good. So many recatches off the stage. Such good disadvantage from Lugi, showcasing that right now. Aggressing with that the Zero as well, the forward there, not letting you get past the stage. Zomba in so much trouble.
So much trouble, but makes it through. Look at the consistency there. Zomba tries to get the gyro, gets it, and makes quick work of that
damn.
stock out of nowhere. Just barely getting that hit on the
Seeing
gyro.
non-directors squabble. Exactly.
Picks the gyro from
How
himself.
dare you have an
Goes up
opinion on
again,
my
doesn't
move.
even want to use it, but make sure to not shield it, to make sure that Zomba can get back in his hands. Goes upwards, so there's no gyro in play. Really smart from Lugi on the matchup knowledge. Chases him down,
Back
okay,
throw.
gets grabbed again, and now off stage, Reston so potent.
Oh my misfire. Oh my god.
Horrible mistress.
Bro.
Fires back. Seems unfazed in the player cam, knows he's still in the lead here, and in control. Look at that, 100 and counting. This offstage has been looking like such a rough
Cameron, you're a
situation for Lugi.
32-month sub, so I'm going to be peaceful on you.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you advice instead of roasting you.
That position kind of just duck below, instant punish. Good stuff from Zomba.
Got to make sure you don't say that around people, because it comes off as extremely douchey and pretentious. But I'll forgive you. People can enjoy things without doing that thing. Now, if you get into the super specifics, where it's not artistic, but rather sort of more subjective, like for instance, if I saw two people, two boomers on the street arguing about puff frame data, there I'd be like, okay, I'm cringing over two boomers squabbling over puff frame data when they don't play puff. That makes more sense. The music is so big and subjective and huge. You know what I mean? Like, universal.
With that strong win from
It's like
game
the
one,
smaller you press a microcosm,
a bit too hasty to try and establish even more dominance.
I feel like you don't have to be a composer or a drummer to know whether or not a Green Day album is absolute dog shit or not.
Didn't quite have that kind of the cohesiveness between
Press one if you agree.
the potential to kind of get that one and allowing Zomba to stay in and then just slowly grinded it out and came back. So yeah, we're locked in at one apiece.
The conversion of the up tilt, especially that game there, has been phenomenal from Zomba.
Exactly.
Really knows how to pick his spots, especially on the platforms as well.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say, is like Luigi, I think his biggest weakness is that he has very poor platform pressure. Sure. A very floaty jump, one of the most floaty jumps in the game. And so Zomba just going high, landing on a platform with those nairs, and the nair itself is hard to contest. And then afterwards, if you overextend, well, you get up tilt up air, right? From the platform as well. So Zomba, look at him playing the platforms beautifully, and that is where Lugi is really not finding the answer. He finds the hits, he's not interacting with the platforms, but it's still a safe haven. Not on the ground though.
Gabriel, I don't know, man. He's pretty good.
Finishes it off.
I don't know.
No grab needed either. Okay,
He's kind of the second best Luigi in the world, man. He's kind of destroying the best row. I don't know, Gabe. He's pretty scary. I don't know if I'd.
Gyro play though there, gets a few hits and goes for the side B.
Give me like 2-to-1 odds, 3-to-1. I'd bet on you.
Looking really solid. It does have a jump though. Yeah, too much pressure.
Ooh.
Looks for a misfire there. Did not find it. Zomba closing it out very solidly here. Again, using the platforms like you mentioned, Fabs. And look at the juggle, that upper. Interrupting the nair. That's the type of interactions you need to go for when you're Lugi.
That gyro on the platform, negating any jump approach. Really smart from Zomba, even if he didn't mean it. Okay, working out for him right there. And now the game turned on its head, looking like it's on Zomba's favor. Luigi in disadvantage, where he doesn't want to be, deals with the gyro, rolls away from it. Still Zomba not ready to cover it though.
Okay, just connecting on that final few hits. Oh wow, the trade. Well, I wish I say the trade. Get the right he needs.
Oh man.
Be enough. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, excuse me. I lied.
Okay, and his back air's been working out a lot for the time.
Oh!
Gets the misfire there.
Bad news.
And now that might be trouble for him. Okay, the gyro conversion again. No up smash. A little bit of a scramble situation.
Oh, run off fair. He got it.
Victor that time.
So well aware of his wing conditions in these scrambles. Such a quick reaction there to convert into the runoff forward air. Now Zomba working on a lot of damage here on the final stock for Lugi. Look at that, the laser even coming through. Lugi,
yeah, he said
respectfully. Jump, but not long enough. The side B barely hitting Zomba by the skin of his teeth.
The crustiest up smash.
By the teeth of his gear. And right now,
or back air. All right. One grab.
Like that situation where Zomba
just one grab. The spot dodge of a millennium.
Someone's going to slowly be adapting to this one and will punish when it matters most.
Nearly getting grabbed off and plucking that gyro, but still Zomba can keep surviving. Goes the down out, but the up tilt again finds the up tilt.
All right.
These placements have been godlike from Zomba.
The EU crowd not enjoying
Down smash came out, but those recovery frames
American
a
talent.
little bit faster than I guess Lugi was anticipating, and as you say, that up tilt just connecting and finishing it off.
And even with that early first stock, I think he took like 8% or something at that first stock. Still, Zomba clutching his way in to kind of negate that lead and find his way winning the third game.
Zomba looking a little mortal early on. But
Finally dropped the game.
reestablishes his dominance. Finally dropped the game, but will it be enough? Lugi in position to make something happen, but it will be a lot of work here against the American Invader. This is a good start for Lugi, not getting a 0 to death here, but damage is damage, and it's still racking here as we're heading into just the first 15 minutes into the game with Lugi in the driver's seat.
Another early stock onslaught, but still doesn't really matter when Zomba always comes back. Now, okay, the stock not taken yet, but Lugi still making things happen.
Ooh, parry.
Parry on that nair, landing on that platform, still having such a big hitbox. Scary. Oh, wow, uses the gyro as well, using his tools against him, but can't quite get the hit he wants afterwards. The back air landing once again.
Same situation too, yep, that run off back air. Again, Zomba's utilization of platforms in this matchup so far has been spectacular. Honestly, game-changing.
Here's the grab, Zomba coming back into it, even with all the down tilts in the world. Looking for the nair interruption, chases him down, no up smash, really good roll in from Zomba. Tries to get the F tilt swing, both trading hits again, another scramble, but the lasers always working out. Ramses, you called it.
Such a huge interruption, denying Lugi from establishing his game plan. The up tilt weak hit, unfortunate situation, but Zomba still in control. A single back air for Lugi, finds that, and now Zomba's at 0. This is where it's scary.
Through, air dodge quickly onto the edge. Can Lugi try and put a dent in when he has this lead?
No jump available. Okay, just air dodges for a stage. Calls out another nair.
Oh my god. Up throw will
But
kill.
is going to do it, and okay, back to
Shout out to them going small battlefield and not stadium. It's a nice refresher.
Boarding the platform, smash it to
Nice to
4.
see.
But just say, board the platform. Exactly, but immediate punish by Lugi. Lugi's been doing well in these early stocks, but you give Zomba a little bit of room, and look at how much he wiggles.
Yup. Yo! It was so close. Down B. Also not gonna let him connect that.
We got Lugi using the small cooldown of laser to establish some zoning. Zomba.
Gyro. Oh, the cheese.
Gyro.
Back air sneaks that one in the fireball, going to chase him away. Where does Zomba go? Up high, but you have to watch out for that invincible up smash though.
Back air. Oh my god, caught him.
Coming out, just going to try and stick onto the end. Can Lugi get a little bit of displaced movement there from a stray hit? On the back to prevent the pressure.
Oh! Damn.
Causing
Set point.
an absolute maelstrom.
For Zomba.
Lugi, final stock here. He's trying to take this back and maybe do a little bit of Lugi.
Let's see if he's got what it takes.
Early percent, if he can.
There's the
the
grab. No follow up at these percents.
Yeah, that's the thing. He needs to get something hit. He needs to get that as quickly
Down
as
B
he
won't
can.
kill.
Alive. Not enough of a kill move at that low on the stage.
Zomba with momentum is a scary foe. The rising back air, that back air has been
Give me a game 5 for the fans.
But this is what happens now on stage.
Oh.
Can't find that last
Let me get
one
the
there.
spinning arms.
It's that long
Oh!
And it's game 5.
Oh my god!
My god!
A single grab!
And Lugi takes his.
And Lugi positioned himself for something beautiful, and he's clawing towards it, one plunger at a time.
And I know that there's a 50-50 between that was BS and that was sick right now.
If you're American,
Zomba's sick to his stomach.
If you're European, you're Lugi's biggest fan right now.
Surely Gabe. Gabe, you would never let that happen to you, right?
Hands in the chest and everything.
He's like, that's my son right there.
Oh, damn.
I raised
Here we
that
go.
boy. Yeah, Lugi bringing it into a game 5 here in winners finals.
You said me personally.
We have to think about that moment though, where when Zomba had that pressure towards the end of the stage, but just couldn't quite get the final hit to take that stock. We've seen how much control Rob can have. Getting these forward airs off stage and going for that side B finish. And if you can just convert one of those in that previous situation, it would have been game and he would have been through. But here we are. He didn't quite.
Here we go.
In game 5 was the name of the game.
Okay, here we go.
He almost kept going.
Immediately
His up airs have been really, really good today.
We're going to push him away. The gyros up. Now you're off stage. But okay, Lugi coming strong.
That laser again just disrupting Lugi's game plan time and time again. And it's where Lugi is struggling the most, just finding that initial momentum. He does so much damage, but Zomba with control, very similarly punishing here. Lugi finally getting some pressure here. But the platform usage, right? It's so hard to contest that for Lugi. He has to be so precise, and that precision is not consistent.
And the down B. Great DI from Zomba.
Zomba so consistent with that. He hasn't taken an early death to that down B yet.
Yeah, recognizing the DI patterns where he wants to go. Really smart from Zomba. But oh, the Zair conversion, the sour spot of the boots. Not hitting its mark that time.
Lugi looking for those back airs.
Oh, and the punish.
Damn.
Too high in the air there. And again, Luigi with such a floaty jump. Luigi felt very pressured. Went for a little bit of a surprise in the down B, and Zomba very ready. Again, Zomba
I won't connect Gaster.
so consistent with this in these close scramble situations. Very ready for that.
Oh my god, the up tilt.
Yeah, again,
Good. What a wonky ass move. Okay. Oh man.
Mistakes to miracles here for our Luigi player. Zomba with a lead here, and again, playing the platforms with these nairs, controlling the space with the gyros, the ledge.
Gyro toss down, he up B's through it. Gets away from the rotor arms. He went deep for that fair. He went just for 8%. He went down there. Oh my god. Oh, it's so scary.
Back in that time, trying to chase him away with the forward air. I mean, the Zair, shall I say, on the fireballs. But now, gyro off stage. Where do we go?
3 hits. Could be massive.
Great timing. Grab! He's not dead. He waved down on the platform, wasn't it?
To compose 150
Side B.
And he's getting
He still has jump too. He's alive. Kept his jump. Oh! Imagine Lugi takes a stalker hit somehow. Like a hard upbeat call out.
Into the air.
All right.
That'll be the
Zomba set point.
left for Lugi here. He's either in grands or he's in losers.
This is crazy.
Poor guy. Lugi, he's
See
looking
what we
for
got.
a combo starter, but Zomba so evasive. This rising nair not going to be it. Again, the nairs on the platforms. Lugi struggles to find a solid hit in neutral.
He's throwing out these lunges.
Okay, can't find the grab. Failing to get anything started. Zomba seems to be running away with it. Lugi starting to bleed out, gets the gyro in his hand, but still gets thrown off stage. Looking for the upper conversion. Nope, just going to let him down on stage. And now the up tilt yet again.
These grabs are getting desperate, Bowie. Yeah. These grabs are getting desperate, Fabs. It is not looking pretty for Lugi right now. He needs a solid hit, but it's not going to happen with the grab. Zomba's too aware of the dynamics here.
Oh, yeah. And this is where the composure we're talking about comes in. The hasteness to try and get something because he's just running out of time.
Oh, gyro again off stage, trying to push him away further and further. The F tilt smack him in the face. Is this going to be death? The down B, still living though. Yep, like you called it, Rams. He just knows the pattern.
It's not enough. Grabs are whiffing. He's keeping a safe space now.
Bad sign for Lugi. It is
Oh,
a swing con.
that should be it.
Interrupted the laser.
That shall be it.
No jump on Lugi.
No way.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way he wins. If it gets like, okay. Oh, fuck, dude. I was like, if he wins off that, it would have been the funniest moment of the entire year.
Victory, a 3-2 in winners finals, and I mean that.
If he went off the misfire,
is going to be sitting on winner's side of grand finals.
it was last stock, dude. It could have definitely happened.
Came out victorious
Holy shit! What a set!
The way he played that, the way he
adapted, all right, time for Ridley in top 4.
He was going for. It was great.
Remember, guys, 53 more subs, and you will get Melee after Melee ranked after this top 8 finishes. If you want some Melee on your
little bits of lapses in judgments, Zomba
on your nice little Sunday afternoon.
Just, I feel like, not exactly lapses in judgment, but just more so, just that last part, I think Lugi really started to crumble. You know what I mean? He was keeping it very consistently, but yeah, you called it, Ray. I'd say rightfully so. A little bit too desperate, and when it kind of showing your face too much, you got to hide somewhere, because Zomba was definitely seeking something out, and, you know, got the win as well. So really strong on Zomba's side, but of course Lugi gonna have to keep it back and get it back in blood in the loser's side, of course.
Yeah, and if Lugi does make his way back there, he's going to have to do it twice if he wants to win this tournament, which obviously the beauty of being on winner's side side, gives you it's a little bit of a fail-safe there. But yeah, Zomba's quality and that composure and that experience was really letting him go through that. You know, Lugi obviously plays excellent players consistently, but you know, it's one of those things that when you come up against one of those top players, like how much do you have in that tank? And as you're saying, the desperation coming out, you're running out of ideas. You're thinking, you start seeing red, you start tunnel visioning your main win condition, and like the one thing you need to do to try and get back in. And experienced players who see this a lot will be able to punish that. But Lugi is waiting in losers finals for one of these two. We've got Lancelot versus Metzcool.
And like we talked about before earlier, guys, if you didn't see it, crazy set. Crazy set. Metzcool going up, I believe, 2-0 on Lancelot.
Was it a reverse 3-0?
Yeah, Lancelot reversed 3-0, but the way it ended Game 5 was just absolute madness. We'll see how it goes on in this time.
It's Crom Ridley.
Right.
It is honestly a game that is never decided. A matchup, like Ridley, we talked about this. Mezcal advantage state is honestly on a whole nother level. Arguably top 5 Europe. Absolutely extremely consistent at that. Crom disadvantage, not great. On the other hand, Ridley is quite big, and Crom has this nice little thing, jab forward smash. Works extremely well against Ridley. Has a very good up B out of shield against Ridley's tools as well. Matches the range of that tail extremely well too. They both just kind of destroy each other. And so, if there's any set you're going to be watching in this top 8, it has to be this one. Absolutely. Because it's going to be an all-out brawl.
You like a hectic fight?
Exactly. Hectic is definitely going to be the name of the game. Let's get into game number 1. It's going to be Lancelot representing Finland versus Mezcal representing France here in losers semis.
What if the Ridley beats Zomba? What if the Ridley beats Lancelot and then he beats Zomba? What a time that would be, huh?
Actually seen the Soaring Slash in years, and it's like, oh man, that brings back memory.
Yeah, confirming beautifully there into the back air. You want to talk about conversions. Again, Crom just destroys Ridley, but here,
oh my, oh my.
It is back and forth.
He gets destroyed off stage, bro. That's really the way it goes. So classic, so effective, and so simple for Metzcool right now. He might get jabbed.
Oh my.
Right there as well, Lancelot, evening it up right away.
Glass cannons, big glass cannoning.
There's a big combo starter here for Lancelot. Kind of relying on essentially his range here, right? The thing about Ridley is his defense is subpar. Doesn't have great out of shield.
Damn,
doesn't
that
have great
down tilt forward smash would have been nuts.
More so has to rely on countering your offense. It's a little bit different, right?
Yeah.
And so that's exactly what we're seeing from Lancelot here. Just the rising nair alone is so hard for Mezcal to deal with, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. The juggle is on, but Mezcal, great reversal here to get control. But the pressure, once you get Mezcal stuck in that shield, it gets very, very hard for the Ridley player.
I like the way tactician with the
Lancelot's a fire tag too, especially if you're a sortie player. It's just a very fitting one.
For a big hit, but again, that nair just disrupting Mezcal's game plan time and time again.
How many chickens would it take to beat Crom?
Control. And the counter, that's not going to work if it's that close to the ledge.
I think just one.
He steers wide and gets the punish.
His name is Falco,
no
dude.
KO quite yet, but
Up, B.
Jumping out immediately. Made sure to not hold on to those fireballs too much. Didn't want to get caught
Pretty sure.
again, but
That's a tough one. Every time he grabs the ledge.
Again, at range, right? Yep, just having to contest with that sword without any sour spots from excellent character in this matchup.
And the plasma doing its work. Yeah, where are you going to go now?
Is Lancelot the best Crom player?
Nair into a combo. So what conversion? He's getting F-tooted away.
Is there
And
any
now
other
more
Croms?
fire, more plasma.
Oh, the jump.
Up B, that should be curtains, and we're back
Him or Lax?
to an even game. Game number 1, down to the wire.
Was Lax the guy I beat at Kagaribi?
It is. It's hectic.
Y'all remember I made some upsets in Kagaribi?
Ball getting started the reversal. A little bit off on the dash attack. Side B from ledge. You don't want to be doing that. Down throw forward air. And Mezcal.
Almost got it.
Forward tilt. Lancelot getting a second chance.
Oh, Mao. I beat Mao, not Lax.
to close this game out if he can, but you can see Mezcal just
And
turning
Floyd.
up the heat a little bit, not letting Lancelot find any
The
comfort.
fire.
Oh dear. Okay,
Oh my God,
on
this
that one
is-
to get through.
Oh, it's so tense. It's crazy how Puff can just go out there and just win. Runs up and forward tilts to seal the game.
Forward tilt will close the door on game one. Lancelot can breathe a sigh of relief because that was tight.
Tight indeed. And like it was just them destroying each other back and forth, right? Like Lancelot gets momentum, brings him to 100, could get a KO. Mezcal gets a single down for forward air. You're fearing for your life. And at the end of the day, it came down to literally the last hit. 120 on both. Lancelot, game one in the bag. We're going back to PS2. Let's see what Mezcal has in terms of adaptations.
It's a toughie.
What do you think?
I mean, I was going to say it's a toughie, man. It's a tough one because, like you said, they're just taking turns, blowing each other the hell up. But it kind of always seems to be so far in Lancelot's favor because of the nuke. Do you know what I mean?
I'm cheering for this, Ridley. I'm not gonna lie.
Calling godlike so far. Yes, it's great, but at the moment, Lancelot seems to be winning these brutal exchanges and really taking the lead. We're seeing right now, a couple of nairs and already he's in the lead. But
Mr.
again,
Awesome, go to a European soccer game, a European football game, and you'll see how the crowds get. 2 fairs. That's a dead Crom, dude. Dead.
You want to talk about volatile? Mezcal has some news. An insane first stock in like 20 seconds in Mezcal's favor. Oh, maybe we mess up there. Advantage punishes the landing fair. We talked about this. Ridley's aerials, not the greatest.
Yep. That jab getting sorted away. No jab back air for you. No jab air special for you either. Getting a bit too greedy, maybe. Mezcal all over Lancelot right now. This dragon is doing some work.
Blast my breath, comboing into the grab, chasing the jump, and that.
How about
again,
this?
Uncontested on.
Jordan, if Ridley wants to camp ledge, more power to him.
The timing of what's being thrown out kind of baited Mezcal in a little bit for that.
I feel like he's one of the few characters that's allowed to do that.
Into the finisher, clean.
Yeah, eviscerating that stock with the nair into the F tilt. But okay, side B, now you're off stage yet again. You got to play the mini
What
game.
language do
How
they
do I
speak in
get
Finland?
back?
Last my breath.
French.
Again, I'd love to see more forward tilts there.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things where he feels like the multiple hits of the plasma. I think that was what happened the situation where Mezcal maybe just kind of like missed it and interrupted.
Side B.
There, where like the multiple hits of like the spin on story. In
Ooh.
fact, dealt with all the plasma in that situation, but only at the absolute tip of it.
Sends the tech chase comes out, and Lancelot essentially evening the game back up. There's a counter.
Oh my God, untechable.
And what looked like a rough game for Lancelot, well, it's now looking like it's
They speak Spanish clearly.
even though Mezcal keeping his head in the game.
I mean, we are 2 minutes in and we're on our final stop.
Yep. That's how it goes, bro.
It's just, yeah, you're a glass cannon, it's going to happen. You blow someone up, you blow up. I can't remember the exact property, but it's like intangible hand on grabs. You can't like jab it down like that.
It's very, very hard.
Come on, Ridley. Come on, Mezcal.
Mezcal making good use of
Show
that,
us
but
his character
still
can.
getting out of
Oh
this
no way, he
hard.
dies from
And
that.
a jab, barely not being enough. Side B to the ledge, and another jab.
Oh my God, where's she going?
Clean, but the counter
Dude,
on the LB will
untechable
be
again. This Crom is fucking moving.
2-0 lead, even after that rough of a start, just clawed his way back into that game, and it looked dominant.
Yeah, it looked very comfortable.
Damn.
I think it was really nice options as well. Like, you know, I think being in his face kind of on the edge as well, you know, trying to pressurizing the recovery a lot more. You know, I guess the hitbox kind of on that up B really allows Lancelot to be in his face and get these counters. It's a very specific part of that kit having a counter for a situation like that. And I think, you know, recognizing that, putting yourself in that position and then being able to execute it, one of those steps that you have to take to win a matchup like this.
We're gearing up for game number 3. Mezcal down 2 games. Has to win 3 in a row.
Imagine if it literally is a mirror of what happened last time.
That would be scary, so to speak.
Don't speak it into existence.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't speak it into existence.
No, yeah, but we're going to small battlefield, a little bit of a smaller stage. It's going to be easier to push Crom off stage in these situations, but you're also going to spend more time on the ledge when you're Ridley, and that means that the jabs are, again, going to be dominating these situations. Let's see how that dynamic plays out. Is it going to be Lancelot with a clean 3-0, or does Mezcal still have gas in the tank?
showed a bit too much shield. You're going to get grabbed for that. Can't be too happy about that one. Okay, the up B. No kill, but still a very scary situation.
And that corner pressure is so hard to deal with when you're Ridley. Look at the way Lancelot just positioning towards the center, denying the roll in, denying these jump-ins, and just making sure that Mescal stays in the corner. Mescal finally finding a break. Up smash covering all the options there too. I like this advantage state a lot from Mescal.
Grab, tries to find a back air, but too far away is Mescal.
Yeah, definitely trying to get the eye on that one.
Phantom hit on the forward tilt. Mescal, excellent spacing, and the side B mix-up. Precarious situation, but the counter!
Good down B. Great down B. Understands. Too many Pasma had to go for something else. But of course, now finally Mescal taking it something different.
Finally the lead. First stock.
Finally. And okay. Can he keep it though?
Gotta be careful trying to go for these early percent gimps as well, just because of the that spike property of the soaring cup as well.
Okay.
Careful, does stay alive just about. This is a situation where Mescal wants to try and get a little bit of percentage, because at this point it doesn't really matter. Any big hit or any kind of like meaningful hit is going to be the one. There it is. Not able to get too much on the board, but you know, any simple Nair starter from Lancelot is going to be putting him in the lead here.
And he's spamming it too. I saw like 5 come out. He just wants one thing only. In a ton of lag and still going to get interrupted, okay?
Up B again.
In, of course, has to.
Does not take the trade. And there it is. Great fighting from Mescal. No continuation though, but look at the way he's controlling the game right now.
Yep.
Oh, again the clanks, like you mentioned, Bowie. The soaring slash, the multi-hit coming in real big for Lancelot here. No Becker from Mescal. Kind of at a loss on how to contest the soaring slash. And Lancelot very happy with that. Takes the get-up attack, reestablishes control over neutral with that Nair. Mescal looking for something big, but Lancelot not giving it to him. But look at that trap right there.
Yeah, great trap right there. Understanding.
Ooh, and that's it.
That's going to be it, yeah, enough. Great position.
Get on the board, Mescal, please.
Trying to get a better arc further out.
We need some Ridley.
Normally you see them kind of spaced a little bit
some
further
Ridley
back
clutch
into the
in
center
here.
to try and get that
That's what we need.
go over the ledge, try and like catch these ledge hangs. But yeah, nice just pushing forward a little bit. Great awareness of space.
Controlling the offstage. Here's the Nair one again. We saw it in game 1, and it made its return. Lancelot evening up the game, but Mescal looking a lot stronger this game already.
His back's against the wall. He was definitely, you know, there was a bit of a shake of the head at the end of game 2. Knows that he's been in a position of winning these kinds of games. Just needs to find that quality again.
It's just the edge guard. It's crazy when I think of like me playing Puff, how easy it is to edge guard Braum. It's like literally kindergarten child's play. Just Nair. But of course Ridley doesn't have that option.
Yeah, angling the F tilt downwards instead of upwards usually.
Jab forward slash.
Oh my god.
Jab forward slash again.
Oh,
at the edge. Lancelot makes sure to lock it out. 3
all right,
games in
we
a
got
row. Wonderful
Braum
finish.
in top 3.
Wonderful finish
Ridley
indeed.
out of the running.
Player, and that's going to be
Unfortunate.
a dominant showing, right? If you look at the last 2 sets, Lancelot is at 6-0.
Yep.
Right?
All right,
like
Loogie
6 games in a
Lancelot.
row, just like that, of course, Mescal.
And he's happy about it.
He's feeling
There's
himself.
a smile on his face.
Taking a bow at 4th place. Very well done. Now, there is the challenger, Loogie, looking focused.
Yeah. For once, you know, Lancelot might have been putting up 2 the deuces, but you know, Loogie putting up 3 fingers and said, hey man, always going to be that one step ahead.
You're going to be 2, I'm going to be 3.
Exactly. See if he can actually get this win and get back to Zomba.
And that's the goal, right? Everyone wants their shot at Zomba.
Sorry.
Big shouts to Metzger though, man. Best place.
Big shot.
I
Look at Ridley.
Like I said before, you know, I feel like Metzger is always kind of not exactly getting outshown in France, but obviously there's so many things there's so many players you got to watch out for. So going over to a country by yourself and just proving your worth, getting 4th, no slouch at all. Just below.
Ridley has a really strange habit of placing well at Valhalla.
He does. Yeah. He does.
I don't know why. What is it with this particular tournament?
Yeah.
Somehow having a Ridley in top 8.
For sure, but Mescal, he's been doing it for a while, and he's doing it in such a great way. We're going to be moving on to our top 3. We got Zomba waiting in grand finals winner side, and we got Loogie versus Lancelot fighting it out for a chance to fight Zomba. Both of these players have played Zomba in winner side.
Yes, it was very different 2 sets of games. You know, we've joked about it, but Lancelot did get put out to pasture there. Lugi really kind of like showing his teeth and fighting back and having these moments, but it felt like running out of steam towards the end of it. You know, we're looking forward. If he does beat Lancelot here, he's got to do it twice. You know, how much is left in the tank at this point? It's a long day. We're looking at what, I don't even know what the time is, but like we're looking at maybe, you know, nearing 10 o'clock right here. So, got to be tired.
It's a marathon. It's a marathon, not a race. And at the end of the day, I think the thing that I like to see here, though, is that we're looking at a rejuvenated Lancelot.
Yeah.
When we saw Lancelot against Zomba and Winners, it was, well, not a pretty sight. Not a pretty sight. Zomba just.
I gotta finish watching JoJo's. I realized I never finished watching part.
In the meantime, Lancelot
part 6
defeated Tariq in a very tight set. Destroyed Mescal right there. 3-0. Comfortable. I mean, it's a volatile matchup, but the 3-0 is a 3-0, right?
Dominance.
If he wins against Lugi here, that is 3 sets worth of momentum against 3 tough opponents that he's bringing into his set against Zomba. And so I'd like
with
to see
the information he has from the previous one.
True.
As well.
Exactly. Got a lot of information from that first, I'll tell you that. That's to work on something else.
A lot of things that went wrong that you can improve on.
We're going to see how we can, you know, if he can get back there, of course. But Lugi, nothing short of a mountain to climb, man. You've got to put your hiking boots on and do something serious, because you know Lugi's going to be coming there. And I feel like the last couple times that these guys have played, Lugi just seems to always just be, not exactly one step ahead, just a bit further. You know what I mean? They've played a couple times before, and I feel like Lugi's been victorious every time.
For sure. Nothing more to add. We're gearing up for our losers.
The Grammys are today?
Getting into the game right now.
Final 2 sets, technically. I mean, grand finals can be 2, but you know what I mean. We're in losers finals. Let's jump into the game. I think they're going for it, or they're checking something. I think they're playing.
I'm hearing Mario.
I think I can hear them playing.
I hear Yahoo.
Yahoo.
True.
You know what I mean?
I know Mario.
But yeah, you know,
Mario.
We'll probably get. I mean, if they are, I don't know. Is that? Who is it? Who else is on that? I can't see. The angle's enough that my.
What is going on?
There's a DDD. D3 on screen. Love it. Big
I don't
fan.
know.
Big
It's
fan.
a button check.
Yeah, yes, of course, but like.
No,
you don't say.
Have you ever seen Lugi's DDD?
Yes, I've seen a lot of his characters.
Have you actually?
I've seen a lot of Lugi's. Lugi plays a lot of characters just for funsies.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, but I know he's got Mario secondary. I know that.
Yeah,
he's had that for a while.
He has a Shulk secondary too.
Yes, he does.
It's funny because Lugi's Twitter is like literally
All right,
Mario Luigi SB or something like that.
It's on video record. Everyone, if you know, you know.
I guess he does not have a Shulk anymore then. That's not a good matchup for you. For your man.
You told me it was decent, I swear, at one point.
It's okay if you're semi.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
If you're semi.
Shouts to semi. That's fair.
Built different. Built different.
But no, I am ready to trying to get into this. I want to see if Lancelot can kind of bring something new to the table. He's got 2 people that he's lost to. We saw Zomba, but he's lost to Lugi before, like I said before. I want to see if he can bring something different. And it's going to probably be Roy, I'd imagine, or is the Crom the pick for Lugi?
I'd imagine it's going to be Roy. Because the way Lugi establishes control when the opponent's off stage, with like the Zairs over the ledge, right? Amazing at catching air rush to ledge. So I imagine Crom doesn't really fare well against that like repeated Zair, 2 framing.
Yep.
Kind of have to rely on Roy in that case. At the same time, oh, there he is. Lancelot taking a bit of a break before his grand appearance. The crowd favorite. I can see the Crom happening. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be here to stay though. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll get into game number 1. I think one of the things that Crom and Roy do well against Luigi is actually offstage pressure. Luigi has to rely on green missile. If you have a counter, you generally are pretty happy. That said, Crom is a little better at doing that because his recovery distance is a little bit further, right? So you can go offstage all the way, counter like a green missile. Roy's a little bit touch and go at times, right? You up B, you barely miss the ledge. We've seen him do it in his sets before. But I think it's going to be a very important element of this play. It's like, how well do you...
You're saying Crom is bottom 5?
Lugi off stage.
Okay, the guy's setting up the music, taking a few swigs of water. Gonna get this one locked and loaded.
Can I have some water?
Didn't even look at each other for the fist bump. So, it's the Crom locked in, actually, versus Luigi.
Okay.
I can see why.
Maybe just feeling, he's been playing it well, understanding how he wants to try and build his game plan. So yeah, wants to just roll with it. Maybe he'll like dig deep into the pockets, bring out the Roy again.
All right.
It's fair.
We're here to find out. Game number 1. Wow. Lugi
Imagine Taskcrom versus Taskcast. Yeah, I will say Taskcrom is probably the worst of them.
Getting KO'd, but
I think Taskcrom bodies Tasdorf.
rough for Lancelot, especially because that down B just breaks a lot of
I
the
would love to see that happen. I
he
wish someone
has
could
to
program
respect
that.
it at times, right?
We can't really program. I guess we can program like supercomputers, but that would be perfect.
Though, where you're going to be off to the back, though.
And if you do actual tasks, it's all preset.
That was an unfortunate misfire, actually. Wanted to not get the misfire, gets it instead, and that's going to be a KO. Lancelot up a stock here.
Yeah, but you can't. Those nairs that Lancelot loves pressing off the ledge
yeah.
getting sniffed out by Lugi straight away.
France alone bodies any NA region apart from Tri-State and Mexico.
Down B to be a possibility right there. Lugi throwing Crom off stage. I like the wide up B from Lancelot to avoid the There's a small combo from Lugi, not finding the up B, and the pressure is on. Look at Lancelot, anti-landing too. He realizes at which moments Lugi is respecting the pressure, and he's using that to further his pressure even more.
Okay, forward throw, where you're going to go. Oh, goes for the back air. Doesn't get interrupted though, even with the arm of the soaring slash.
Looking pretty good for Lancelot, just wanting to see if he can get something, but Lugi does get back, but a nice weight. The neutral get up into the forward tilt does take it.
Lead. Trying to further that lead, not finding much. Those nairs.
How many people does France have?
And this is that offstage
I like
game.
comparing region sizes by population. What's France's population?
Time and time again, but Lugi
Oh, man.
finding a 40 out of nowhere to get the stock, and that
France has 60 million people.
And now Lancelot needs to be very careful. He doesn't want to get caught in.
Does any U.S. state have that many? Probably Cali, Florida, New York.
You've seen how quickly Lugi can just demolish the stock. Goes to the turnaround.
So
Can he get the confirmation?
Oh!
It is. I willed it into existence. I'm sorry.
I thought that Lancelot really did
Damn.
himself no favors when he pushed himself off stage. He had all the stage control in the world, threw himself off stage to get any type of hit, and died for it.
All right, so yeah, when you're comparing regions,
now you've given a stop to Lugi. It's just a fresh start.
when you're comparing regions, I would say
No need at all, but of course Lancelot can work something out in the next game.
France
That first game,
versus
snatched away.
like the Northeast
Well done to Lugi
would
for
be
holding
equal
on,
populations.
unfortunate
You know
for
what I mean?
Lancelot.
Not
it's
just
always
New
hard to
York.
say things like that. That was
But
someone
France
lost that one,
versus
someone won it, but like,
Oh, sure.
It would have to be a whole region of states.
Or like decision making can be.
I think also Florida plus Georgia versus France. I think Florida plus Georgia beats France.
Lancelot had control for the most part, was doing really,
Tell me if I'm
good,
crazy
you
though.
know, extending.
I don't think that's crazy at all.
Playing well, but getting caught.
Then that would be around
Goes to the recap as well.
45 million people.
Lugi, no faith.
So you can compare those
Any
regions.
conversion there. Goes for a
France
reset,
bodies
instead gets
them?
Nothing. And that
Really?
is a huge break for Lancelot. Trying to control the neutral with his sword right now. Kind of slowing the pace down, because when you start scrambling, Lugi loves that. Finds a grab.
You think
in one of
France
those scrambles,
bodies?
And Lancelot getting a second chance,
Wrath,
getting it snatched away
Cola,
from him immediately.
Didi.
I like that. No jump for Lugi.
And what? Who's the best in Florida now?
Lancelot does not even need to. Lugi. dropping
Best
the
in
stock
Florida
as
would
well. We're
be
back to even. Not even a minute
fucking-
in.
Just like that.
Just like that, Faz.
Aaron and Anathema? Aaron Goblin?
Okay, he just wants the fair to there something to get something
You
started. Some
really
pressure in the
think
air, but
France
never
would
mind.
body
Getting
that?
swatted by that sword. Lancelot's so strong right now.
Or even Beast Mode Paul Alt?
Okay. Lugi looking for some pressure in the corner here.
I think there's no way.
These high recoveries. Again, Luigi can struggle to contest landings, right? Doesn't have the greatest juggle game. Cannot really pressure platform super well. And Hugo, Lancelot making
Bro,
great use of
Beast Mode Paul beat Gluto, motherfucker.
corner that grab.
What are you talking about?
That goes to the stage as well. Doesn't want to go for anything low. Just goes to the mid.
You literally beat him. Like 3-1.
Jump with the forward air, but that nair from Lancelot been very
Like
scary.
2 months
Gets
ago.
Scaredy cat, gets it again. We're looking fearful right now. Okay, just misses that B right there. Wow. Spot dodge
What?
would've
Who's
been a lot
France's
worse.
4th and
But
5th?
yeah, nice. Just throwing out that landing up air, allow the situation. The back air comes out, and that will be a stock again. Hugo once again with that lead.
And these dash hacks, they're putting in work for Lugi. He found a way in.
but the reward is so
Bluto,
low. And
Crepe,
Hugo keeps stabilizing
Mesco,
afterwards.
Leon,
That's it by the
Reflow.
Downbeat, not a big deal. Goes high again.
Or Throw Nate
Prefers the vertical gameplay. Look at the way
I
he's
think it would be a
shooting the
very
platform.
good crew battle, but to say France would wipe
you're
is
in
crazy.
Big trouble. Lugi finding a grab on that landing, immediately sniffs that out.
Okay, something.
Fairs. Across the stage, nice early, I guess, campaign from this stock. Lancelot doing good work, pushing Lugi around, but yeah.
Scramble, jump scare.
The South, the Atlantic South versus France crew battle.
Pick up with the upper end to the
Oh,
net. Down there,
man.
Spike there again. Damn.
Ooh, and the up B scoop just barely getting Lancelot out of that situation. Lugi, from a pretty poor situation, now in the driver's seat. Plays a little bit slower, but a small misinput is going to give Lancelot control again. And the ledge pressure, this is the name of the game. These rolls, Lugi has been doing a little too many of these rolls. Hugo's trying to catch on. He's going for the pressure to grab the up B, the down B.
Boom.
Is the DI on point?
And
is
it
not.
kills.
And that's going to be a 2-0 lead for Lugi.
Lancelot opting to run it back. Felt that one was a little bit tight.
No, you can't include Texas.
Yeah.
Because then that would be a bigger region. I'm
Solid
talking
here from Lugi.
Florida
He's been
plus
pressurized here
Georgia
and there, but
versus
he's holding
France.
the
Who
line
wins?
Very, very well, and you know, just
Should I
keeping the
tweet that
switch when he
out?
needs to, getting and just you know, getting what he wants.
And that's the thing, right? Yeah,
Maybe
swords
6
are
on 6
great
or 5 on
against
5.
Luigi. You keep him out. But at the same time, if
Texas
you're
could
at sword
solo for.
length,
Who does
you're
Texas
also at a
have?
distance in which Luigi
Mute
can
Ace?
fight back, right?
Is Shattuck Texas?
You're not keeping him out as far as like a Sephiroth would or a Min Min would. And that little bit of range in which Luigi could
Mute Ace,
make a
Shattuck.
play, that's where Luigi finds these scrums like that rising fair. It doesn't do much. but
Lima
puts you in a
Nico.
really
Nah.
awkward spot. And
Oh,
from there,
Lima? Oh.
That's where the grabs could be landing. Drop back air.
Grayson.
I told you need to be pressuring Luigi off stage.
I
no counter
think
though, but it was enough. And Lancelot's
France wins that
off-stage prowess there,
slightly.
leading to an early
Because the
lead
bottom
here.
3 aren't
Game
as
number
good
3, exactly what he
as
needed
their bottom
to
3
claw his way
of the
back
5 or
into the
6.
Trying to break his way through.
But I'm gonna type in this tweet. I'm gonna say.
For his trouble. And now it's looking very good for Lancelot, having a
My
stock
chat
lead,
is
pretty
arguing.
much a whole one. Takes the lead as well in this one too.
Well, I'm arguing
Can't
chat.
throw it away though. Like I said before in the first game, can't throw away your chances.
Who wins this crew battle?
You got to stand on business and do something proud. You know what I mean? Giving it away to Lugi's going to give it straight away to him. Don't give him that lead back. Okay. Way better from Lancelot until now.
Thanks for the raid,
Dodging
homie.
On the platform, a little bit ill-advised, but still stays alive though.
France
Again, Luigi's platform
versus
punishes are not that scary. Down throw back here, not going to do it.
Florida
Offstage
plus
pressure
Georgia.
gets avoided. These wide up beats putting in overtime for Lancelot. No back air there on Lugi.
What's Florida's population, guys?
Yeah, that's a nice reaction.
Good call out. Mosaic conversion. Pressure the shield in a nicer way.
Again, creating these scrambles, right? You don't need to win in the mid-range. You just need to create a little bit of an awkward
What's
spot.
Florida plus Georgia?
Oh, the trip as well. So mean.
Oh!
Kidding me. So mean. All off the trip. Even the production was scared. I would be too.
I need someone to look it up for me.
Already. And still Lugi going to keep on going. Lancelot
All
is
right,
Lancelot
Zamba Lugi
fighting
Grand, let's
for
get it.
tournament life.
It's now or never for the local hero.
Very much in Lancelot's favor. He's still alive here. Just needs one good stock, as we've seen it. You know, the opening stock of this game, something like that. I mean, that would be really, really nice. Just needs to find his way into this wall as soon as he can. Just find one straight hit that'll allow him to continue that string as Crom can do in those lower percentages. So first nair comes out.
Okay. Oh, I like the down air. Good awareness, Hugo. Lancelot getting the best punish possible. The conversion too. Corner pressure.
65% is what he's looking for. Nice start, but can he keep it going?
Can he indeed? Nice reversal. Lugi just drifting full in there instead of trying to go backwards. The down B as well. Cherry on top. Now Lugi's looking so hard to break through. Down throw into the down B. DI on point this time. Oh!
Yo.
Well, I mean,
All right, I'm gonna make a tweet.
It just came out of nowhere.
Abrupt ending, I'd say. I'd say it's pretty abrupt how
Yeah,
that ended. You know what I mean?
So who's
As
France's
it
best?
really
It's
kind of
Bluto.
like contested back and forth that has ended up in just a stray up smash landing onto a pretty what felt like a neutral landing.
Yeah, just
Bluto,
fast fall
Reflow.
around. And that's the thing, right? It's about I told you about Lugi versus
Rep.
Zamba, how Lugi looks for those small lapses
Leon.
in judgments, those small little moments in which you're a little bit lazy. And that was one of those moments.
Sure.
You should never be fast fall narrowing
Who's the fifth
to
best?
the corner like that if you're calm, right? And small lapse of judgment, boom, up smash, anti-air. Wasn't ready for the up smash
Slow.
either. The DI was wrong. That meant that it was going to be curtains. And so what looked like a very doable set for Lancelot ended up being a pretty solid 3-0.
Yeah, every game was like.
I'll do 6 on 6.
Just a couple of miss, you know.
Toxic Judas, thank you.
Okay, now we're going to Grands. We're going to see again. And this is kind of the difference, because I feel like this wasn't even a good warm-up for Lugi, because Zomba was DIing those down Bs correctly every time. I didn't see Lancelot do that, do you know what I mean? So there's no like, I'm guessing it's more so like,
and there it is.
I hope he messes up. So
That makes
Zomba
all
is
right.
always ready.
And who's the 6 for
How can he scramble
the other
back?
region?
How can he force positions
I would
where he wants
do-
usually, right? A lot of times Lugi was only relying on like these up airs, clips, these back air hits, right?
DD,
Whereas
Cola,
Zomba's like, you
Wrath,
miss once on a platform on my up tilt, looking at the next
Anathema.
game. Or just put out your hand and shake my hand already, do you know what I mean? So it's hard, very hard.
Yeah, and speaking of hard, we've got a long battle for Lugi to do. You know, I really think the story of the last game was he was getting like good stuff, but the longer nature of that first campaign was that Zomba finally found the adaptations he needed and could, as you were saying, you know, punish when he needed to, and seeing the, I guess, the habits that came out from Lugi. But Lugi's got to do that twice more if he wants to have a chance of winning this tournament, giving ample time for Zomba to kind of really figure out the minutiae of Lugi's game.
I feel you.
For sure, yeah. It's not just consistency here, right? It's also flexibility. I think for Lugi, game 1 is going to be huge because you have to establish something new. You cannot go into the game and try to do what happened in winners finals.
Sure.
Because I think by game 5, Zama was more than ready for what was going on, right? So Lugi has to show that flexibility. Zamba has to kind of like, well, if that flexibility exists, of course. First, you want to see, like, can I solve this within the consistent game plan that I have already established? And if not, right, you need to adapt back. And so for Zamba, we're looking at like 2-3 adaptations, right? Like, or 2-3 games of adaptations. For Lugi, it's just a continuous stream of adaptations that you have to cycle through if you want to get this W.
Yeah, it's harder than you think when
that would be a
you see the names.
Yeah, that's mentally taxing, honestly. Always thinking about, damn, I have to make sure I understand what's going on and be ready for kind of every single moment. It just seems very unrealistic. And yeah, a miracle would be in order for that to happen. But we're going to see if we can be proven wrong. We're going to see what Lugi can do in this first set of Grands. Maybe a reset. Maybe
Should I
Zomba
put
sends us all
Nate
home. We're going to have to see.
I'm doing 6 on 6.
I'm tired. Going home's good.
Because if I have to add Natoru and the other ones, I have to add other people.
I'm still kicking.
So I don't
I'm
know.
having a blast. This top 8 is
No,
great.
it's excellent. It's been really, really enjoyable. Nice, you know, good character variety as well. It's been great to see. Keeping it fresh.
Natoru is not top 5.
Can Lugi do that in this matchup after Zomba's gained a lot of experience and understanding about Lugi from that first
All right,
set?
let's do 10v10. Should we do 10v10?
Lugi getting these up
If we
tilts,
did
he loves
10v10,
converting those
it would
up one, getting
be
everything he wanted. Zamba again aiming for that platform, and this time Lugi very
All right.
ready, but you're a little bit too late. You get caught by the tail end of that nair. It's going to
I
be
need 4
a
more
full-on
people.
reversal. Zamba again using the
Natoru,
game plan, and Lugi
Rakrior.
he's finding these hits again. Same thing as with Lancelot, right? Waiting for the moment that Zamba does touch solid ground, and that is when Lugi strikes.
Okay, the gyro. I've been really impressed with Lugi's gyro play so far. It's pretty simple, but it's been working out very well.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is he's just trying to take it out of control from Zomba, and that's the most important thing. Is like because like the space control it grants is so huge. Its priority just seems to be like so strong.
Well, I mean, yeah, shielding the gyro just makes sure Rob gets it back in his hand straight away.
So I have, for France, I have Gluto, Reflo, Crepe, Leon, Orion, Flo, Natoru, Rakrior, Mescool. I need one more French player. Susu, I think that's Susu,
He did
yeah.
not have his jump right there. Zamba,
Susu would be tough.
very, very clean in terms of catching Lugi's disadvantage here.
Okay, Sal back
For
end,
France.
he wants a different flavor, but
All
still
right.
gets the gyro
And then
on the shield. And
who
again,
would the
Zomba,
10 be?
So good in disadvantage, knows when to fly away.
Who would the
knows
10
when to
for?
come
We
back,
have
or when to
DD,
scrap with it, and
Cola,
Lugi's
Wrath,
top 5 now,
Anathema,
right now,
Aaron,
Clips
Beast Mode,
with the
Paul.
laser, it's looking
I need
mean.
4 more
F2
players
exit
from
upwards as well.
Georgia and
Wow.
Florida.
The
Would I
awareness, however,
say
Lugi
Goblin,
breaking through
Jake?
that down B, always a threat, and Zamba a little bit too lazy on that advantage save, but picks it up right away with the side B, just ruthlessly ending Lugi's stock right here. And there on the platform into the run of back air, right? Classic
The hunt,
so far.
though, okay, back airs him again, up B, clips him, gets the coin out.
Great defense.
Goblin, Jake, Omega, Jazzo.
Out of the corner.
Oh, a beat. Oh, not finding the sweet spot, and Zamba not finding the punish either. Huge miss for both parties.
Okay.
All right. Didi, Cola, Wrath, Anathema, Aaron, Beast Mode, Paul, Goblin, Jake, Omega,
Still
Jazzo.
using it sometimes though, okay? Scrapping with the wrong person. Lugi doing a good
I
job.
think
Can't find the
10v10 Florida Georgia clears.
Platform so
Maybe
safe
I'm
for
crazy.
Zamba. Becker to the center.
I think it's a
Laser to
clearance.
Follow up the gyro as well. Lugi just getting pelted. Early up B. I like the early up. Yep. Very, very tight right there. But Lugi made it happen. Rising Fair now pressuring the platform very well. But a little eager on the double jump back to the stage. And no, that does not fly when Zamba is piloting Rob and getting that first win in a very solid fashion, I might add.
Lugi looking a little incredulous there as well. I was kind of a bit shocked by the situation panning out the way it did. Couldn't quite, as you were saying, that game one was going to be really important to this. You want to establish something quite clear, because like the longer it goes on, the more time you give the opponent to figure out those tricks. You need to be hard and fast with them. Take it quickly and just run with it.
Chat, do I send?
Hard and fast is the name of the game.
Press one if I send.
For both these characters, Lugi looking for his big combos. Zamba, advantage state just so consistent right now.
Okay, there's something for Lugi
Get
though.
Susu out of there.
Something nice, but not nice enough.
Who do I put instead of
surviving that one.
Susu?
Big damage though. Lugi in a bit of a lead. See how he expands on it.
Modzai? I'm going to put Modzai because chat keeps yelling at me.
Creep back into that house. Are you going to shut it down for sure? But okay, the Nair getting interrupted by the forward air. Seen that interaction happen a lot. Lugi really good at calling them out, but no Zair conversion.
I'm sending it.
Scoops
Post.
him up with the down tilts, and again, Zomba's back in.
Really strong, just so clean at getting this, maximizing every single hit, winning the trades.
Oh, looking for a roll back, not finding it. The air dodge gets called out. No down B right there. Zamba was waiting for it though. Lugi a step ahead. The Zombears are coming out. They're not striking through though. Lugi, he did a lot of damage early on, but hasn't really found anything since. Meanwhile, Zamba is just sneaking his way back into this game, slowly but steadily racking the damage. These rising up airs, yeah, they're hitting, but they're not accomplishing much.
Yeah, I worry if the situation for I mean, nice back air to get that one, but I wonder if like Lugi's starting to go into that. I wouldn't say the panic mode, but feel like if I don't get this particular setup to get the KO, how am I going to get it? Right. And like running out of like resources. And options really, you don't really want to do that. You want to make sure that if you can get to a higher percentage, you can still have ways of setting up KOs.
And we saw that from Lugi in the previous set, right? At his worst, he was fishing for the grabs. Yeah. And that really is, it is Lugi at his worst when he starts tunnel visioning.
Yo, the votes are 50-50 already. We did it, chat.
But again, Zamba, he just sneaks his way back in.
We did it.
So
all right.
I think it's so
That's
all these little interactions
what we call
up,
good
slowly
content.
but surely. And Lugi, he's getting the big ones.
Boom,
He's
baby.
not getting the
That shit's
fatal
going to get...
ones.
That's going to cause some argument.
Explaining it. Finds the back air. Another one here.
It's literally 50-50.
That run-off back air is so strong.
Wow.
It's got such an active frame.
Down throw, this could be huge. Down B, but Zamba keeps eyeing those.
He knows. It's not even a surprise anymore.
Yep, the run-off back air too. Zamba just establishing control over the stage. Lugi still has a jump. Has to use it, makes it back, but the corner is never a good place to be.
But Zair saving his life, typical part of that plunger. But again, the run-up F-tilt scoffs him in the face, tells him, get back over there. You're gonna have to work harder yet again. The Rob working overtime.
Up smash does not find its target, and again we have Zomba just pushing away some percentage as Lugi just struggles to find something. Can he get a hit? He does not get the back air.
The percentages are too high. We're outside of the down throw combo range, and that is bad news for Lugi, because that means you're going to have to find one of those raw backers. He's been successful at getting them.
Up smash for 2, the gyro looks like it just pushed him forward into that up smash. Nice positioning on that corner, using Zomba's tricks against him, but the up air will connect. Can Lugi hold on, get down and get one of his big combos he needs at this low percent? Can he bring us back, or is he looking at a 2-0 deficit and a long hill, or a high hill to climb?
Yeah, still
roll in.
Yep, into the gyro zone, maybe the roll-ins are going to work on everyone but me, says Zomba. It's 2-0 up in this first set, looking all but over. That gyro zone is so important. Being in between the gyro and the Rob, harder than a rock place, is awful. And Zomba's such a good, has such good awareness to recognize, hey man, you're in between that place. It's going to be a hard time.
Peered into his soul and said, you're going to roll in, and just pushed him right into the gyro. I think that's the thing, right? Like most Robs, they see the gyro kind of like sandwiching the opponent. And they're like, I'm gonna make use of that. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna establish my pressure. But Zamba instead thinking, hey, how's Lugi gonna?
It might be Jova,
friend.
friend.
Get away from this. Step ahead, gets it down, so it covers the space that Lugi wants to be in, rather than the space that Lugi is in currently. And that is just great play from Zamba here in Grand Finals. Up 2-0. It's Lugi's final chance. And he finds an early grab, not quite KO %, I don't think, but
okay.
Tries to go for a reset.
Interesting. Okay, down B. I'm gonna land on you. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Zomba not stopping him.
That's a high down B.
Good start. It's not over yet.
Quite well found by Lugi. Haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, I think, I mean, like, he's been trying to catch them around the platform height here, and he's not really kind of using the couple to get up into that space to be a lot more able to get these down B kills that he's requiring. Because
Mexico-Japan crew battle, probably Japan.
So he just needs to try and mix it up, to try and find another zone that he can put himself into to trip Zomba's momentum.
Very well.
I don't think anyone beats Japan in like any crew battle, honestly.
And now Lugi in the first solid lead that we've seen in a while. See if he can convert, tries to get out of the corner, interrupts the back air too. And these scrambles, Rob just so good at them. Like normally Lugi can
if it's a 2v2, Mexico wins.
Out, right? Fight back, sneak his way in.
Are you sure?
It feels like Zamba's pressure is just
Aquila Mia is the best 2v2 pairing in the world for any region.
Equalizing stock Zamba.
Look, quite literally, Japan covers any. I just realized Japan covers any crew battle. 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4. Yeah, they cover everything.
Where he can try and just like find a bit of dominance, stamp his feet down, find his mark. But
this definitely is Lugi's game. Finds an up smash two, up a full stock. Lugi, there's hope.
Yeah, Zomba has to do something to really work this one game out. It's kind of running
1v1, Japan doesn't win.
At the moment, Lugi definitely pushing ahead. Can we get that grab?
Chat, who's the best? Who's the number one ranked player in the world?
Just can't finish it, and I feel like I'm just watching the same story over and over.
Oh my God!
We get a different change.
There's life in the young man yet. He missed it the first time. He did not miss a second time.
Yeah, Spargo beats Aquila.
Back up, and that was.
But when you're talking about 1v1s,
right, very close to one.
So you're saying only bring the absolute best one in NA?
Right there, and that's momentum, right? He needs two more. He does not have any room to lose the next two games. Let's see if he can continue the momentum going to game number 4. Zamba's counter pick. We're just running it right back to small battlefield. Let's see what Zamba has in store for
2v2.
Okay, fair now, classic.
Aquila doesn't beat Sonic.
Just 1-2 hits here and there. Yeah. His shield's coming up and then being dropped, and just
yeah, that is kind of funny. The more I realize it, the more I think that the Spargo getting number 2 in the world is a fair ranking. Even though he had those bad tournaments, he was able to bully Aquila and Mia, which I think is a huge deal.
I don't know.
Not ready, but is Zamba ready for this?
But I legit think
he's gonna survive, but Lugi is finding some
I legit think
as well. Like you mentioned,
Sonics might become the best player in the world, like rank 1 this year.
From the Zaire, not going to lead him too much, but the pressure.
I think it's going to get to the point where he just doesn't lose anymore
to
anyone for any reason.
I
legitimately think it's going to happen.
If Lugi can just hold on to the momentum, he might be back into this game, but Zomba's not going to let that happen.
Attacking that high space, working out beautifully for Lugi here. Finding these early back airs, these early down beats.
Shout out to Capitan
the tempo of the match. Very,
all right, Spectre, I'm going to time you out because you have this weird boner for hating California. And it seems kind of like schizophrenic. And, it's kind of just weird.
This is what I think Lugi
really
might be just kicking himself over, thinking like, why did I not do this earlier? Where was this? But this is about the adaptation. He's done it now. Is it going to be enough? Or will Zomba find a way to just bring this game right back? Just as much as we've seen Luigi do it, we know that Rob can do it too. Once again, okay, we've got Ops to keep pushing.
Yo, Lugi bringing this back.
The smart decision in that place, but...
Yeah, I think he recognized where Zomba.
Whoa, what a catch!
These high down Bs.
Game 5! Oh, as I was talking to chat.
Straight high sky and I'm
yo, give me a reset.
Nothing you can do about it. No DI intended.
Is it going to be a reverse 3-0 to reset the bracket? We've been mentioning it. Lugi is just trying to find these new zones of pressure, and Zomba has just been a little bit, you know, on the back foot, a bit off kilter, thrown by it, and he needs to figure that out. If he wants to end this here, he needs to be aware that Lugi is rising. He's pushing his pressure up. Zomba needs to try and get down to the ground, not be so wayward in terms of that aerial movement, and just try. Maybe I'm not sitting there to try and like just brawl his way through on the ground, but just be aware of those opportunities.
The fight for the prize as we're entering game number 5. It is back to PS2, the bi-platform layout, a favorite here at the tournament today. And we see Lugi immediately just running at Zomba, establishing these fighting situations. Not getting a lot of
to these
success.
guys though today, right? Already game 5 earlier. Game 5 again. Okay.
Oh!
The gyro,
With the gyro!
80%.
That again is such awareness to know what your options for your combo routes are in that situation. Really, really nice just to make the most of it. If you're considering the fact that he had to re-grab the gyro because it was Zomba's and it would have just stopped the combo.
Oh, damn.
Lugi gonna reel back from there. Zomba can breathe a little bit more.
Yeah,
what a forward air out of nowhere, Bowie.
Yeah, sigh of relief for him as that worked out. Again, it's just another different option that you're going to throw in that situation. It's going to work out. Trying to go for the up B, but does not find the sweet spot. Allows Zomba back in. These fares coming out. Nice, again, control and percentage coming out.
There, the attack chase, the grab, the down throw into the down B, and the DI, as always, on point. Zomba does not die to those. And now Zomba in a lot of control. Look at that, 70% on Lugi and still counting. Lugi getting a bit of a misinput on the platform too. Zomba making great use of that, and it's slipping out of Lugi's hands.
Yeah, bleeding out right now. Okay, avoids the gyro, is gonna recatch it.
Look at the pressure and the up tilt.
Gonna get the kill either.
But the pick
It might be Joe over here.
No, don't
oh
jump
no!
back to the stage. Zomba
Lugi Bros
will be there to cover. Will be there.
Misfire now.
And Lugi, you're on your last legs.
Oh, Zomba doing his thing.
In his chair. He knows that he has not played
doing
this
his
well.
thing.
Played it fantastically. Just finding those like the chinks in the armor, and just ripping and tearing it apart. Lugi here needs to try and get a 0 to death ASAP to be back in this game and try and go for a pretty feisty final stock. But this is it. Will he reset the bracket or will he fall here? And will Zomba crown himself the champion of Valhalla 4?
It's not out of the cards yet, Bowie. It's not out of the cards yet, Fabs. Lugi can make magic happen, but Zomba's just putting on a clinic in his game 5 so far. Another grab, another down throw. No up tilt this time. But if the best you can do is not getting hit, it's not looking pretty. A parry, a scramble, an opportunity for Lugi, but just pure disengagement from Zomba, not messing with that situation, re-stabilizing, gaining control. And look at this, look at the boxing, just untouched on the second stock. Zomba
does take this time.
He needs literally like 2 of the cheesiest kills of all time.
Misses it though, just gets out of the way of the back end, that would have been it. The net, pushing him into the skies. Lugi fighting for his life, this is it. The gyro on the ledge, where do we go?
Yeah.
Just puts past it.
And
the grab, that was excellent at the end.
Zomba's pretty good. GG's. USA.
Shuts
USA.
down the young Englishman.
USA.
Secures himself.
Good stuff.
The title. The Valhalla 4 champion is Zomba.
And he earned that, honestly. That was a great, all the way through. Didn't drop a single game, or not a game, sorry, a set, but still was showing some time.
All right. Not sure we're doing out because we did not hit the sub goal.
You know what I mean? In those moments where he has to fight for his life, still shows it's not an easy road, but I still find a way to drive my way through it.
Yep, I think
Look
a
at him go.
victory that was hard to gain.
Day ping. We're halfway to the sub goal. Everyone type in H-box whale. I know what we need. I know what it's time for.
Not getting chased, not engaging in these scrambles.
The time is ripe.
He showed that it's not just him sitting down and doing what he normally does. He had to fight for it, and fight he did.
It's ripe.
I mean, it was just really, really nice to see. Great of him to come out and play absolutely phenomenally the entire tournament. Only lost games to Lugi. I mean, I think he just put everyone.
I wish there was a Wordle for Smash players. That'd be fun.
Just put on a masterclass, and just excellently played.
You need to include every 5-letter tag ever.
When that victory is like hard fought, it wasn't just, you just steamroll through. There's a little bit of drama there. You managed to fight through at the last minute. Excellent to see. But I think with that, we want to kind of wrap things up here and kind of move over to the award ceremony, crown our champion, and then say goodnight. So with that, I think we're going to chuck over to our stage team for the award ceremony.
Can I give one more applause for our winner of Valhalla, Samba? So before we give out the trophy and the medals, do you want to say a quick words how you feel before winning the tournament?
Yeah, I wish more of the European top players would come. A little lazy that a top an American player will come here to you guys without even an invite, and a lot of you guys didn't show up. Low-key lame, but I'm still glad that the people that came did come, and it was a great time.
Well, thank you so much for coming over. Can we get the top three on the stage? Top three on the stage. So Luigi and Lancelot on the stage as well. So in third place, we have Lancelot. Give it up for Lancelot, everyone.
Ooh la la.
In second place, we have Luigi. Give it up for Luigi, everyone. And in the first place goes to Samba from America, stealing our money.
What is that? Like a oh, it's like a horn, like a Viking horn.
What a performance by the U.S. Invader.
And what a call out.
Yeah,
I'm like,
and low-key facts.
I was right.
I'm with him.
Something so funny about
I'm
live
I
tournaments.
was going to say, I heard that, and I was like, holy shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Tell him.
Where are
Low-key
you?
lame. Where are you to stop this man from stealing our money?
Unfortunately, this will be the end of the Valhalla as streamed. So I just want to thank you all for coming and having a great time, playing so much, having so fun, and most of all, cheering for the entire top 8.
This poll is a tight poll. I see King Funk right there. Where is?
Yeah, there you have it. Valhalla is wrapped up.
Of course, I want to thank all of the other TOs who's done an amazing job running this tournament.
Obviously, Melody.
If you're still here, anyone in the crew, please come up to stage.
Funk or Julius, been running around left, right, and centre, and the entire team have been doing amazing work the entire weekend. So, yeah, really, really cool. But yeah, I mean, Zomba called us out. I mean, it's you know,
and I
appreciate the candor and just being like, you know, where are you? But, you know, he wanted to come. And it was really nice of him to come out, you know, as you said, without an invite as well. Just came, there was a tournament, you know, came along, had a great time, I'm sure. But, yeah, I mean, more people show up to tournaments.
More people show up.
More people come to tournaments.
Makes sense. I mean, yeah, obviously, like Barry said, man, appreciate the TOs for helping us all get here. It was a great tournament. I've always, you know, wanted to come to Valhalla ever since the last one, 2020. It was an amazing tournament, especially for the UK, man. It was great. And there was a lot of UK people here that I didn't even know were coming. So it's always good to see people coming out. As always, I made a lot of new friends, a lot of good people to see that I haven't seen in a long while. And, of course, commentating with a legend yourself, man. It's been a real good time, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Anything you want to tell the people, Ramses?
I'm being left out. Nah, I had a great event. I had a great event today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Be sure to find us on socials if you've been enjoying the commentary, and be sure to support VG Bootcamp. Huge shout outs to them for hosting us on their channel. This has been me, joined by Bowie.
Absolute pleasure.
Joined by Fabs, and of course, my name is Ramses. We're gonna be going. I hope to see you guys for the next Valhalla. Guys, take care, and see you next time.
All right.
And there it is.
I feel like Serbs now are just in a
God,
point
raise
where
thank
you
you.
can
I like how the
identify
overlays
fan
still
range,
fit
you can find
perfectly.
the fire.
51 subs.
And Naira's glove is also just something that's not being utilized right now because of
Alright.
the lack of projectiles that's being thrown out by Serb. Like, the only one
Europe
who's
is
Well, we could do unranked melee. Maybe. Perhaps.
Right? Like, he has been the one forcing the engagement is in. He's been the one.
Yeah, I went to
choosing
404
when
like once or
to
twice.
down and back off because of that pin. Right, he doesn't have the movement commitment either, so it's a little harder to set up these phantoms. And what we're seeing is just this ability to rinse, repeat, and really force Mr. Fluffy into using lightning kick just as a get off me tool, trapping him at lead. And once you're there, Zelda was only really good cool is to drop off and up air because of the big hitbox. But even that is predictable and easily punishable by Coroneer, right? He's just rinsing, repeating, playing to his win con.
You can probably do that.
Using Mr. Fluffy here at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's actually
Go
what's
grab
going on
my
because
conch.
You're seeing all these pins come out, all these fences coming out. You know, you see Serg just going for the chainsaw. He gets the shield drop, or was that a shield poke? Doesn't matter. The stock's gone.
I was gonna say that one just getting caught in shield there on that shield poke. You saw Mr. Fluffy just kind of resigning himself to his fate. What people don't know about that one, Super, is you can shield SDI it, right? You can hold 2 shield buttons and SDI match that stick real good to wiggle your way on out. You can't get the frame run roll invulnerability that you do after 6 or 11 hits, depending on the strength of the move, because there's actually a delay in Core and Death Smash that's long enough that it resets that timer. You can either shield SDI in or out there and to pop out. In that case, it would have been in, or you can drop shield there immediately and SDI up and away and buffer a jump and find your way out of that scenario. But this is scary enough that it's forced to switch out. We're picking the age of Lucas.
Not only a switch out from stage, from character, we also got a stage switch up because instead of being in Pokemon Stadium 2 now in regular Battlefield right now, you know, Lucas kind of the same archetype as Zelda is. You know, the zone, I mean, the zone's not like there, but it's like PK Fire is like your very good projectile option. You also have the Zair option available. You're gonna see going for the Nair, gets the finally, but you don't see the Nair combos you typically see Lucas is doing, and all Sir can do is control the range with that forward air, and you see how much range that sword covers.
And Lucas, right, just has such a hard time finding his way past these big active hitboxes. Once he gets his way in with his air and everything else, he can do so much. But once again, it looked like Mr. Fluffy was trying to, like, find his way under it because Lucas is short, but that move does not work that way, my friend. So instead, it is going to be Syrup's turn to just keep the pressure going. And if you thought last game was not going great for you, this game is going even worse. It's a full-on nightmare that this kid needs to wake up from. Lucas might have psychic powers, but my friend, all they're doing right now is giving them night terrors.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna see the PK Rocket just go through that pin just barely. I would have probably went out of my seat if that actually just hit the sweet spot forward. So gonna connect with Syrup. He's only taking 29.3 damage. As we're gonna see PK double PK hitter get back onto the stage. Somehow get another Nair come out back onto the ledge. And yes, I wanted to point that out. Fluffy's just picking his ledge options way too quickly. And gets red for it.
I mean, it's hard, right? When you are stuck scrambling against the player you know is the favorite to win the tournament. It is so hard to separate the player and the matchup here. And frankly, this matchup slightly better than Zelda, but not too much. The pressure here, though, is immense, and maybe having a chance to get on the board finally, but still just not able to convert it and just using Zair to reverse momentum, get out of dodge, but even still just cannot get away from this onslaught of blades and wings.
Yeah, we're gonna see the Zair get back onto the stage again. Backer catching the jump, so this is an opportunity for an edge guard right now. Forward air, oh, catches the PK Thunder, and unfortunately...
insane for that, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you see that? He went up for the up special. That would have killed had it found its mark. Syrup was trying to do what Mars did yesterday a mecha noodle and find the reversal into the game instead just having to clean it up with that back air and showing you why he doesn't need to sweat these sets just yet, right? This man knows the best player in the building. He knows that he is projected to win this bracket, and he is playing like it so far early.
Yeah, we're going to see a bit of Game 1 highlights right now. I mean, yes, we did see Fluffy get one glimpse of the lead, but that was all he ever got because that up throw was something that Sarah probably wasn't expecting. But ever since that stock, he didn't lose a single stock to Fluffy. He only lost a stock because he tried to find the up special, which unfortunately found the PK Thunder.
And right, this is kind of the issue with Zelda, right? Everything she has is so committal that Mr. Fluffy there tried to whiff punish Syrup, who was able to react, drift out, and then still find a punish while we're in end lag. But we're gonna wrap up looking at the rest of these replays, the rest of these interactions as the scramble comes in again, right? You just saw just not familiar with the mechanic of shield SDI, something people are still learning how to do in Ultimate. But my friend, and once we finish up with these replays, I believe we're gonna give the viewers at home a little bit of a breather to use the restroom, get some water, because we're gonna have some ads into a quick break right after the rest of these replays.
Let's look at this again, because you pointed out the up special that I was trying to come out here. Okay, see the ping going here. Yeah, he didn't have a jump, and yeah, just unfortunately caught a trade into
the. Yep, he buffered the forward air into up special there to try and find the stock, and off the trade, the up special still came out, still went for anyways. Absolutely gutsy, right, from Syrup, just showing you that he is him and he knows, right? He is him and he knows. Syrup, obviously the player to watch here in bracket. But speaking of watching, we've got some ads for you folks coming up right now. Starting with Collision 2024. Zane, Spargo, Cody Schwab, Leo, Glutenate, Moki, Light, Fedora, Mars.
My name is not on that ad. All right. But it will be. Y'all, is it melee time? I think it's melee time. I think it's melee time. I think it's melee time.
What are you doing? Because you're watching this.
Not ranked, but we'll do some unranked for the fans. Because I can't get enough. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right. Yellow
there it
pizza. Anon, thank you. Alrighty. So you can stream Slippy but not have Coinbox tournaments? I mean, that is what I was told by Liquid. I don't think there's any problem with streaming Melee. It's just different when you put money into it, you know? Which makes sense. 3 years. Put some 3s for yellow pizza. Ah. I want a coffee. I make coffee. I make coffee like a half hour. We got buttons to press. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Pushed me. Why whisper? Do one counter. Clean edge guards. You like it. Genesis is in 2 weeks. Well, 10 days? 9 days? 11 days. Oh, you love to see it. Input displays, why not? So I'm gonna filter this really quick. Oh, right. My input display thing probably doesn't work anymore because... How do I go to port 2? What port am I on? I can't tell what port this is. Is it 1? Should be port 1. Yeah, for some reason my input display thing isn't working ever since I switched over. Not sure why. Oh well.
Fox.
I guess not. Oh well, it's all good. You should get some bounties for winning. If people want bounties, I can do it. Why is Hbox non-verbal? Let me add in we'll do the win counter. Well. Yeah. I feel like going to Genesis, I know if I play well, I'll make top 8, and then like fighting Zane and Cody and like the other guys in top 8 that's where like really is the decider. But for me, a lot of it is it's good enough to be playing well enough to where you don't have to worry about that point. Because top 64 is when it's the most nerve-wracking for me. I've always said it all the time. Just, yeah. But I feel like I've never missed top 8 for that reason, because I always seem to like be like able to like lock in when I have to. It's like I can use like a top player difference, and even though I can get pushed to game 5 during bracket, like what's his name, Jay. What was the Sheik player who not J-Mook. The other one from New York. Oh my god. J Flex, sorry. My brain getting old. Yeah, like J Flex. He was the one that went to game 5 last time. And then I played none in S2J, and I four-stocked S2J. I was like playing outrageously well. I had to fight Plup though and lose it, which was unfortunate, but on a good day I can beat Plup. It really just boils down to like how in practice you are. Plup's not going, yeah. So it's for me, the competition-wise, it's like bittersweet, because I can like, we can't win doubles now, which I love doing, but then I guess it's one less person in bracket to worry about. But at the same time, it's like I'd rather have him go than not go. Yeah. It's good for the game. I'm playing really well lately. I can feel it. I keep saying it, so I'm excited about it. What I'm curious is, you want box playlist? Yeah, I'm down. We can punch music. What I'm curious is what the seating is gonna be, right? Are they gonna go right by the rankings? If they go right by the ranking and Plup isn't going, and I don't think Leffen's going, Then now I'd leave 8. It'd be Cody first seed, Zane second seed, J-Mook third seed, Moki fourth seed, Amsa fifth seed. I'd be 6th. Mango would be 7th. And Aklo 8th. So Cody fights Aklo. Wow. Zane fights Mango. And I fight J-Mook. Oh my god. Oh wait, Wizzy. Even still.
Choose your character.
I kind of pray that's the seeding. That means I would be fighting J-Mook into Zane. Oh, that would be so hype. And then Wizzy would fight Cody. Cody would fight Wizzy or Aklo. Either way, it'd be a good set. I just checked and Leffen is going. Leffen signed up for Melee? Oh, then I have no idea. I thought he wasn't. Oh, okay. Well, then I have no idea. Then it changes everything, I think. Okay. Let me... I want some tunes. Alright, my post has officially left. What's an Aesop Rock? You ever heard, you guys ever listen to him?
Training mode.
Or Evil Moon? Or I'll put on... What song is it? The 90s. Do you want to play a couple friendlies on the East Coast? I'm just going to do unranked right now. Or I'll just play some Fred because Fred does win the Grammy today. Yeah, play some Fred.
Survival.
Good vibes coming. If you're enjoying the stream, drop me a follow, put a smiley face. Let me know you're liking it. Or gift a friend or a prime. 1,000 viewers for Melee practice. Bro, here we go. Let's see if me playing Zane had any impact. Oh, it worked. I'm loving the edge guards. Good down smash. on up tilt. Up throw. Fucking clutch box. Holy shit. Woo! Oh my god. You remember that was tournament? Oh, we got close. Falling up, I'm trying to hit it. Ooh, good DI on my part, damn. Can I touch the fucking ground? Thank you. Lucas jump. Yeah, die off the top. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a sick fuck. Ooh. Oops. I did not mean to play again. We're playing hot. I was a little greedy. That's my other goal. It's not ranked. We have a sub goal for ranked. If we hit it, I'll play it. Oh my god, the things I'm hitting, guys. The way I can control where he is. Am I planning on doing more friendlies with people? I mean, sure, why not, man? Life is short. How did I feel against Cody and Zane? Actually, pretty damn good. I didn't think I'd take a single game off them because I was still in practice, but I took a set off Cody and took like multiple games off Zane. Do I enjoy the puff ditto? No, I'd rather rip off my own testicles than willingly play the puff ditto, but it's part of the game, so it is what it is. Who is the harder matchup between you and Cody and Zane right now? Probably by numbers Zane, but like oddly enough, I feel like Cody has a bigger range where like Cody when he's like super on, I can't do anything. Whereas Zane when he's super on, I feel like I can still do stuff. Like weirdly enough, it's hard to explain. Like Zane's like the consistent 80% dynamite threat, and Cody could be anywhere between 50% and like 130%, like just inhuman, like a range with him. That'll probably make sense in the matchup too. What's Puff's worst matchup in Melee? It's always gonna be Fox, I feel. Fox just has exactly what he's designed to. Marth is the second worst. I think right now it goes Fox beats Puff 60-40. Marth, if he can land the pivot tippers, also beats Puffs pretty hard. If Marth can't land the pivot tippers, it's 50-50. If he lands pivot tippers, it can be as bad as 50-40. Does that make sense? It's like really contingent on that. What's your worst matchup as a player versus what's actually Puff's worst matchup? I mean, I only know me as a player, right? So I can only... A lot of people use my stats as Puff stats because it's top level. You know what I mean? They're probably one and the same. I'm getting a lot better at timing that too. Oh, I got it. Let's go. There we go. There we fucking go. I'm playing so fucking well. Literally, finding out this controller worked right before Genesis is like the luckiest thing that's ever happened. It's insane. If I win, it's even crazier, but just having a controller is so sick. First time I used a good controller in a long time. It feels like. That was a little too slow. A little too slow. Oh, Falcon Puff's even. Falcon Puff is definitely even, actually. Good melee. Good melee, good melee. Is Sing better in ult or melee? Ultimate, definitely. But Sing has a fun property here in this game on the ledge, which is really nice. What's my top 4 predictions in GX? My only prediction is that I am within that top 4. That's what I can tell you. How am I going to do an ultimate? 129th. And thanks for the 52 subs. Slam, please. Mango winning GX. I don't know. He got, what, 97th last year? I don't know, dude. I don't know. That Dr. Mario character is pretty good. Maybe he's feeling it again. There goes Fox, maybe. Maybe he'll win. Maybe then he'll win. We'll see. I hope we fight though. I want to fight him so bad. It is unranked again. Ranked is at 100 subs. We're doing ranked for a sub goal. Yeah, I know he's hosting a boot camp. He invited me to it. Is it true you haven't missed top 8 at a major in 13 years? I haven't. It's been 9 years, 9.5. Do you think IBDW will lose rank 1 this year, or will the Melee community continue to decline badly? What do either of those two have to do with each other? Did I read it wrong? I'm gonna leave. Oh my god. Well, I don't play Kirby often, but when I do, I make sure y'all remember it. Curtain. Can Kirby even win a tournament in Melee? I think the better question is, can Kirby win a set in Melee? That's a much more realistic question that we need to discuss.
Versus Sheik. Ready? Go!
They did her so dirty, man. You know who I was one of the best talents in Melee, but I'm not sure if they even play anymore? Captain Face Roll, dude. Remember that guy? I'm the Face Roll. That guy was insanely good. Yeah, I'm fighting him right now. It's crazy when you think about like how many just amazing players there were over the course of the years. A lot of them which just stopped playing. Yep, yep, yep. I can rest that for sure. I just don't. And that. Nice. Oh, we had it. Is it valid concern for the melee scene that Cody doesn't have an org after a year and Lefton is at risk of losing his org with TSM financial issues? I'm letting you know right now that of course it's a concern, but I don't think it's people think it's like a melee only issue. It's really an esports winter currently. TSM I can't really speak for, but I will say, like, for the Smash scene, I don't know, it's kind of the approach we had to it for a long time was childish in the sense that, like, people really thought like money grows on trees, and it's like it just comes from nowhere and stuff. Like it all has to come from something. Like, we don't have a Nintendo circuit or like dev support, right? So we have to expect other companies and third parties to give us funding for events, right? And the weirdest part is, like, whenever one comes that might finally be like good, there's like this, I don't know, like a defeatist mentality in a sense, and people get like angry or surprised when they expect the company putting money into the scene to get something out of it. Does that make sense? Like, think about Coinbase and Coinbox, right? The one thing Coinbase wants is people in the Smash community to make accounts on Coinbase. That's it. Just make accounts. And if I tell people, hey, if we keep on making these accounts, we get Coinbox for the foreseeable future, for the next year, 2 years, 3 years, right? But then half people will probably be like, you're making us make an account? I can't believe this. You're making us do these things? And I'm like, I'm not making you do anything. I'm just letting you know, if a third party comes in, be it Coinbase or McDonald's or, I don't know, Chipotle or Outdoor Worlds or Nike or Apple, whoever it is putting money into the scene, they're going to want an output from their input. Yeah, Papa John's. They're going to want something to get value out of it. And it's just like, and for a lot of people, it's not even enough that the tournament is free every single week, you know? So translating that idea to a lot of people is it can be frustrating at times, but you just gotta be patient and understand that, like, that's how the real world works. And then when it comes to the question of why isn't so-and-so signed? Why isn't my best friend signed when he's top 20 in the world at Brawlhalla? You know, something like that, I don't know. And they see clearly that these people are skilled. Clearly there's talent. There's talent. It's very, very difficult to do what requires talent, right? You have to understand what's valuable to them and what is seen as a meritocracy for us, where skill equals important person. It's just not the way businesses see it. A business needs a inherent reason to give someone a salary. They have to contribute or add something to the company, right? And yeah, being the best player in the world at a big esport, it is valuable. You put your spawn on someone's back and it's good. But it depends on the esport, and it depends a lot on a lot of factors. Marketability, platform, maybe prior experience, longevity in the scene, familiarity, right? That sort of thing. Wait. I'm getting destroyed. Who the fuck is this piece? Shit, I'm about to lose my win streak because I started talking to people. Who's this fucking crackhead? What the shit? With a box peach? I'm getting 3 stocks. Yo, I'm kind of fucking sick.
And there it is.
Holy shit.
One away from 4 years, Jesus.
Oh my god. That was one of the insanest reverse 3 stocks I've ever done. My heart is beating so fast. Holy fuck. He just got clutched on. Who is this Peach? This guy is a menace to society. Where's my rep? Where's my diet, Dr. Kelp? Oh my god, the fairs. That's pissing me off. The nerve to land so many flares, just insane. Who is this? Anyone knows this? Yeah, the psychopath Peach. KJA is a best piece. I've never even heard of KJA. Best piece in Canada, I've heard of the player who always looks sad when he plays. Jamron. Jamron's pretty good. Dead? Nice.
Choose your character.
Jeez. Good Peach, good Peach. Press 1 if you're enjoying the melee practice. If you're liking the stream and stuff, drop me a follow.
Alright!
Or a sub, or drop $5.
Hungrybox, you should come to Tipped Off 15 in Georgia.
Yeah, it depends if I'm busy or not that weekend, because it's my birthday. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Or it's near my birthday. Not a bad win streak. My edge guards are really good too. This Falco is fraudulent. He's only fraudulent if I can land up at rest on him on 0. Not the flashback. Oh shit. Okay. Do it again. Off the top, baby. Jeez. take it. Take that too, off the top. I don't know what deal with the double Cody main, but it's just insane how much harder his up throw up airs are than to hit like anything else. It's actually insane. Okay, guys, you're nasty, dude. I was like, what the frick? Are you a box Peach K, guys? Yeah. I figured. I'm like, there's no way this motherfucker's moving like that. Oh, is that crouch canceling there? Give it a chance to cover both. Do it. That up air landing. A little more careful with my jumps. Yeah, V canceling is a thing that like Wizzy does. Some other players. I don't think it really applies to Puff too much. There's like some weird parameters where like we have to like not be doing like any inputs at all when you do it. Oh my god.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Bad idea. Too much stress is cringe. Oh no! I can clutch this somehow. Vintage clutch box. Okay. Who believes? Oh, that's a lot of damage. God, I'm dead. Oh, wait a minute. Evo? Ah! Oh! Oh, it was so similar. It was so similar, wasn't it? Who got flashbacks? Who got flashback? I got chills. I got chills. Oh. Oof. I got chills. Oof. Insane spot dodges. There's Gwex. I need to brush up the Yoshi a little bit too. Because I always in the fight still like almost every single time. Because we're pretty close to them. Well, I'm not sure where we would fight this time. I'm not sure how those rankings play out. I gotta figure out those percents. 144 off the top. Damn, I'm really him today. I'm really fucking him today. I've clutched out 27 games so far. Oh my god. I hate this fucking character. Fucking Yoshi.
And there it is.
That's a good trade. That's a really good trade. Holy shit, I got it more often. Thank you, Kibis. Turn up the lights. The Peach anthem. Oh, I fucking hate that setup, dude. Of course, my misses. I think Yoshi wins his matchup, actually. Yeah. I'm really starting to. Like, the fact that he can crouch cancel in the air is pretty dumb, considering Puff's entire approach is kind of in the air.
And there it is.
I hope you win Genesis.
Me too, homie. Me too. Thank you, Eardrum. Oh, go.
Choose your character versus Yoshi. Ready? Go!
If I landed on Randall, that might have been the greatest thing of all time. That would be the sickest thing. Wait, what? Oh, please tell me that was true. fucking do that. It's just fucking dumb fucking character. Oh! I get one more.
Versus Yoshi. Ready? Go!
And there it is.
Thank you, possibly. I can rest that? What? Was I just messing with the timer the whole time? That's huge if I can rest that. Yeah, Gwax will play more closer to Genesis. Envious. I kind of just listen to my own music. No disrespect. I'm like very picky about music. Yeah, Gwex, did you notice I was able to rest your rolls? That's a frame per input that I just happened to do twice. That'll be really funny. Trying to do parry hops. So I can't rest the roll usually. Oh no, I'm saying I thought plus roll was actually just safe. Or you can't just hard. So make sure it's possible. Gabe, Zomba went in, dude. He went in. I teched it too, yeah. I couldn't even see myself. But I felt myself. You don't gotta see yourself to feel yourself. Oh shit. Oh shit. Zammy, what's up? Hello, teammate. I am kind of just vibing on ranked right now, doing the little win streak thing. But I'm probably down later this week. Doing doubles now would be cool. Who was Zamu? Who was your best doubles partner, or who'd you perform the best with, and where was it? I'm trying to figure out what your style is like for doubles, because I kind of just let Plup fucking bully everyone, then I just Plup goes in, I got the start.
And there it is.
And I save him as needed. I play full support with him, unless I have to. Spark. See you, Gabe. I wouldn't say Plup's last Genesis is a failure at all. Yeah. Yeah, what, fourth? Didn't him and Moki have a super close set, in fact? Oh, Moki. Does Moki usually beat Plup? Is that a thing? I'm trying to remember. There's like some certain lopsided records in Melee that are kind of really fascinating. And then Cody played against someone that had like a sweaty ass set for. Oh, what was it? Yeah. Base sample. Didn't Cody have a game 5? That was super close. Was it versus Moki? I don't remember. Yeah, I think didn't Cody fought Moki for top 8, right? And Moki won. And then Cody got his revenge in grand, or in lose final. I would definitely try the foot-long chalky chip cookie. I would. Wex, bro, honestly, just if I'm on stream, just chat. Ask me to chat. Ooh, baby. That's what I got more of. Backer to rest is like actually one of the most reliable titles from our folks. beat drop too. Oh! With propane accessories. You can only ulta so much. Oh my god. Okay, now I was feeling myself. Do I ever go? You ever feel like going back to full-time melee player? Fuck no. Never. Never, ever, ever again. But this is fine. I like this balance. What, give up content and coin box? Why the fuck would I do that? Respectfully. The goal is do both. The goal is do it all. And I feel like I would be much less happy if I did that. If I full-time won. If I retired from Melee and I decided to only do content for the rest of my life or whatever it is, I'd miss Melee. I'd miss the itch. I'd miss the competition, the rush, the top 8s. I'd miss the legacy I have there. If I did just Melee, I'd miss the happiness content gives me. The financial security it gives me and everything else. Like I'd be like unhappy either way if I did only one. I'm good right now. And this is like New Game Plus, where I have to try and be the best player in the world or win a major again without crunch. Well, I did win a major without crunch. I won Gauntlet 2 years ago. But like if I can be ranked 1 again without crunch, like that's such an amazing thing for me. We love seeing you happy. Well, you guys make me very happy. Like you wouldn't imagine. Trust me, chat. The impact your appreciation for my content has had on my life. If I could invite all of you to my wedding one day, if I ever have one, I would. It would be worth it.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
You never had. Don't tell nobody that you was abandoned. I'm the only one that know about your track.
Live stream it.
I can't feel sorry when you lost
What the fuck? Don't know that killed. I think I do have to fast forward.
I think you picked up a lot of bad habits. Just appreciate your sound. Won't you think about you and I? Just grab my hand and look me in the eye. This ain't something you should decide. This ain't something that you should decide. Won't you think about you and I? Just grab my hand and look me in the eye. Look, this ain't something you should decide. This ain't something that you should
PJ, your grandpa makes in sick engagement rings? If I ever need one, I'll call you. I'm excited for Genesis though. It's gonna be good.
Won't you think about you and I? Just grab my hand and look me in the eye. Look, this ain't something you should decide.
Am I living? 3-star?
My mama mad at me, I know I fucked up, B. My girl mad at me, I know I fucked up, B. I guess I'll never understand. Every time I say I'm sorry, I do that shit again. Check, I made a promise that I would never leave you stressed. I would be honest, I should've never sent that text. I would be honest, I'm sorry for the things I said. I would be honest. Won't you think about you and I? Just grab my hand and look me in the eye. Look, this ain't something you should decide. This ain't something that you should decide. Won't you think about you and I? Just grab my hand and look me in the eye. Look, this ain't something you should decide. This ain't something that you should decide.
Woo!
Choose your character.
Lord Moldy Butt. Legend. Jesus! Can you stop power shielding? Oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? Now it's getting a little sus. Is that 5 in a row he got? I'll keep my eye on him. This bitch never had like a Mac. Wait, what? Are you cheating, motherfucker? Oh, he better be cheating. That'd be so... No way. Okay. He's like, I gotta turn off the button. I gotta turn off the macro. They're on to me. No, I guess he's just cracked. I mean, shit. How did he know? That was bizarre. He was even hitting like the softer ones. Off the top, too. You know what like Meta Gandalf reminds me of? Like this movement he's doing, it's like it reminds me of like Little Mac a little bit in Ultimate. Where he's so bad you have to like endure wild ass ways to win.
I know I've jukeboxed it before already, but I'm really in the mood for it. Plus I've heard they'll be at Coachella this year.
Pample Muse with a $5 donation. Thank you. Really? Let's see what we got here. How did he get... Oh, man. Alright, let's see what we got. Here we go. Donation. Pample Muse, thank you. GG's Lord Moldy McButt. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I played this earlier, but I'm down. Really great song. Is it Win Streak 38? I think this is the highest the win streak's gotten lately. That was a bit of Coachella. I forgot. Maybe a sick lineup. Ooh. Please type in your Hbox pops. Don't slow roll me, come on. I could just rest like it was hot. I should have. Oh, I'm good. Not today, Satan. Not today. But yeah, guys, jukebox is $5. Want to play a song on stream while I practice? $5. Oh, I was so dead. Only stipulation is the song can't suck. If the song is trash, you put it in the trash. Oh! Classic edge cancel. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. Am I throwing? I'm throwing, holy shit.
And there it is.
What the fuck? Alright. Kind of good. Kind of good. Time to destroy him. Oh god. Now, can you like fucking relax, Mr. Japanese Tag Luigi? Mr. Unknown God player. God. Yo, can you fucking chill? Oh, hold on. Godzilla. Oh, holy, this guy is actually the... This guy's actually really fucking good. No, it's not Blair. If I Blair, wait till anything. Like Mad Tyro or someone. Or a bait, to say so. Oh god. Oh god, why are they so good? I'm playing ranked. If we hit 100 subs. Yeah. Please die.
Hope you like this one, Fox. I remember you saying you liked Pogo.
Guy is way too good. Way too good. Oh, we got a donation. Swash.
Pick up your weapon.
Oh yeah.
All right. How much?
All right, 10 more. We might actually get 50. We're really close. That's the scariest tag I've ever seen. How many gifted to throw the run? 50. Nobody rank. Thank you. I love this shirt. My liquid Sasuke shirt. Oh my god. Zelda? What, that killed me? Fuck. Yep. I'll take it. Oh god! Oh, landing ledge guard is really satisfying. That's pretty decent. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It was on autoplay. Is that 45? That's not good. Yeah, I don't really play Terraria, so what's the story behind the Calamity mod? It has a bunch of really good fucking songs. It was a fan-made thing to have a lot of good music, or is the mod music itself? God. Chat, power me up. Thanks, chat.
And there it is.
Oh, here come the YouTube subs. 7 p.m.
And there it is.
Oh, fuck.
And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is.
G60 baby.
And there it is.
All right. 4 more. 2 more 2Os.
And there it is. And there it is.
This guy's fast, but much of it is as good as the other guy. The other guy's had amazing neutral. And more important, being fast.
And there it is. And there it is.
A Luigi. Ugh. That's lame. Man, fuck you, Luigi. Piece of shit character. Sit down, shut the fuck up. It was so dumb too. This matchup isn't even bad at all. Puff fucks Luigi. This guy's a fucking crackhead. Like, what? Oh god, I'm gonna lose again. Oh. What is your deal? God damn, dude. Is he gonna leave? He's gonna leave. Of course, leave. Yeah, I'd leave too. I'd leave too. If that Luigi posts a clip on Twitter of him beating me, I will $10,000 money match on my Genesis. Any amount. Any amount on my life. I'll give him 5-1 too. I'll give him 5-1. I will give him any odds, any amount. Oh. He's 16? Yeah, I figured. Alright, we'll might match a report card or some shit.
And there it is.
How's Lufa? What's up?
Can you ever see yourself being #1 again? If not, what are your modern goals for competitive Melee, specifically in 2024?
Yeah, I can see myself being #1 again. There's nothing else. There's no other goal to have in this game. Why focus on anything else? Why strive? Why strive for anything lower than that? Just wasting time. Anyways, I've been streaming for like, I've been streaming 7 hours. I'm gonna call it a day. I just realized I've been streaming 7 hours and I got 60 subs. Yeah, I should probably go do something productive. Yeah, I'm good. I'll do one more. I'll do 1 or 2 more. Get some dinner. If anyone wants to claim the raid for the hundo or 20 subs, anyone 1,000 viewers, wherever you go, go for it. I think Mango is going Doc Limmy again. I hope he does. I hope. If he wants to give me a free top 8, I am so down. Anyways, thank you for those who just subbed today. Theo with 20. All the primes and resubs. Appreciate it. A bonus prize. Oh, here we go. That's what happens.
Choose your character.
I wouldn't want to fight my Ness either. My Ness is fucking powerful.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Almost died. Alright, one final game with this. I'm calling it. shit. I'm very curious how this matchup actually goes. It doesn't go. It just doesn't go. Fire beats life. They said it. Ooh, got my leg. Am I entering ultimate? Yeah.
And there it is.
You on? Uh-oh. Clutch box? Can he clutch? Oh god, I'm done. No. Stream for 30 more minutes because whales might get here. Bro, I don't know. 7.5 hours or 7. Feels like. I think the whales are sleeping today. That's all good. It's all good. Oh man. Dinner gym. Today Sunday.
Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
I couldn't tell which one I was. That was funny as fuck. Oh shit. We both just held up. We had no idea what was going on. For me, it's always either a Fox day or a Falco day. They're both like one of them can do better on a certain day. Oh my! And off the top, Jesus! It's an insult to injury. A little force stuck. All right, friends. I think today is gonna be. I'm gonna call it a night day today. But very fun. Very fun little sesh right there for sure. Ooh. All right, y'all. I think that'll be it. Do some ultimate tomorrow. Back to the grind. Back to all of that all over again. And then Coinbox Wednesday. And don't forget, there's Valentine's Day Coinbox coming up for doubles. For Ultimate, and that'll be Wednesday before Genesis. So make sure you're ready for that. Apart from that, that'll basically be it. I'm gonna get some dinner. I gotta say, I saw like SRM stream, whatever it is. This stream overlay is great. I might steal this. This is hilarious. Should I just raid him? Does it work? If my name appears, I'm gonna raid him. It has to work. Oh, where is it? No. Where's the chat message? It should appear. Dude. Why doesn't it work? Oh, that's so good. If chat appeared, it's like literally... I'm about to steal this. I'm about to shamelessly steal this. Oh. Anyways. Alright. Who am I raiding, chat? Who wants the raid? I'll raid a baby. I'll raid a babby. Alright.
I'm sure you must see it too, but your eyes need to show your mind. Well, it's just so beautiful to see you fly.
Alright. Peace out, dogs. Laters, bruvs. Laters.
Oh, interesting. That traded. Not every. Hey, it's Hungrybox. Hungrybox, why are you here? What's going on here? I was actually just BMing a little bit. I guess I could keep talking about what I'm talking about, but I appreciate y'all for being here. Oh, that banjo died. Wig.